you're talking to somebody. They were just that concerned of people losing their skills about interacting with people.
And I say that because police say a brief look back into the history does show some calls back in April dealing with the location, a possible arson incident. It also says there have been some indications of possible mental health issues with an individual. So, again, I'm not, for those of you who he's blaming COVID for no, I'm not. I'm just saying I think a lot of things came after that. A lot of bad things, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I think we're still assessing the damage that took place during that time.
As I said, it's up to doctors. They have this unusual spate of healthy men in their 20s having seizures.
Yeah.
And they were talking to Joe, when Joe was on the producer, he said he had friends in that position, several of them. And he's of that age, of that age. So this is something, there's definitely something to this, and it's amazing no one will speak up about it.
410-583-1057, that's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So our prayers are with the Campbell family. Calais, of course, re-signed with the Baltimore Ravens, and I'm sure that's a question that he's going to have to answer when he comes to training camp. I hope people answer it, and by then you may have more answers already.
Let it move on after that.
After that, let it move on.
I think people will be sensitive with that.
Orioles avoid the sweep. We'll talk about that at 7:30, but on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Yeah, so I guess we'll give a couple of fair warnings here. We are going to talk about what's in my butt. Not mine specifically.
How about no one's?
Funny he's going to talk about what's in his butt the day after he walked around Greenwich Village.
How do you know where I was? Oh, maybe
You told me.
No, this is a kind of a crazy story. And also, we're going to talk about explosive diarrhea. Apparently, there's a parasite going around that's giving everyone the old colon blow. I want to be a part of that thing. And I don't know if you guys talked about this on the day I was off. Mexican Batman. Do you know about this guy?
No.
No.
You're going to love this. We'll talk about Mexican Batman. I'll even tell you the story when I met Mexican Iron Man. And I hope no one gets mad. We'll do that next here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Dean Kramer was outstanding in his return to the mound yesterday. What does his inclusion do for an up-and-down rotation? We'll get Mike Bordick's thoughts on that. Jerry Coleman will also join the fun. And Ryan Ripken will be in studio with us starting at noon.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn for over 55 years. The Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary Fat Delicious award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from the location on North Point Boulevard. It's warming up outside, but you can always enjoy some hot steamed crabs in the comfort of their dining room. Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. And if you haven't checked out their new location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand, you need to. It features all of your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes and sandwiches. They've got tons of TVs with live sports, a new draft system that holds 12 beers on tap, and there's plenty of parking. I was over there last week. Some renovations getting done. The place looks absolutely amazing, so swing on by and check them out. They're open for lunch and dinner daily on the second floor of the grandstand. You can catch all the baseball games at either location. And don't forget, whatever the occasion, the Costas Inn can deliver crab cakes for your loved ones anywhere in the country. Check out both Costas Inn locations today, and when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Shop now and celebrate Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Save up to 20% on all furniture or take advantage of 60 months no interest financing. Plus, score incredible $250 doorbusters. You'll find unbeatable value on the styles you love during Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Happening now. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for detail.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 southbound at the Harbor Tunnel. There's a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. The Beltway inner loop looks fine, no problems. The outer loop is running smoothly as well. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I can do World of Stupid to this. Let me ride. All right, here we go. World of Stupid time. So let's start it off with this story about explosive diarrhea. Cha-cha-cha. It's spreading across the United States.
By the way, Charlotte just said, "Do you want something from Dunkin'?" I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've got something in my... Hey, you know what? A parasite causing explosive, watery diarrhea has sickened 145 people across 20 states, with the highest number of cases in New York. Ed, before you came on, I was telling him there at one point, looking at the subway and the steps down to it. On one side of the steps, there was a macaroni and cheese that was flipped over. I don't know if it was made at home or picked up somewhere. And on the other side of the steps, it was complete diarrhea. And I went, well, what do we have here?
My hometown.
You know, there's so many great things, and there's so many things you see, you go, how is this real life? Like this, it can't be. It just
Would
can't
you see
be.
what happened at the Empire State Building?
Yeah, so I
Somebody
didn't
clowned
get when you sent me that text, we were in a tunnel and I kept clicking the damn thing and I'm going, I got no service. And then when I finally saw it, it turns out they just proposed, or they got up there, kissed, he proposed to her. That was it.
They hoisted a peace flag or something.
Yeah, who knows? Thanks for coming out, guys. Appreciate your time.
Bunch of hippies.
Yeah. Health officials are investigating the outbreak of Cyclospora cayetanensis, but have not yet identified the source. As we said, more people in New York getting hit with this. According to the CDC, 145 people, ranging in ages from 5 to 86, and from 20 states contracted the parasite between May and June 16th, with 20 people getting hospitalized. Yeah, explosive diarrhea is what some people like to call not fun. Not fun at all.
Is there any other form of diarrhea other than watery? It says watery diarrhea.
That's what I don't understand. That I thought you were going to say any other kind besides explosive, but there is.
There is, but it's all. That's why it's diarrhea.
There's the squirts, right?
Hershey squirts, yeah.
Yeah. So Ed, you know what we're talking about.
Yeah, I do. Yes, everybody does.
like a water gun.
So if you guys are worried that you might have this, one of the main signs is, again, explosive watery diarrhea, loss of appetite, bloating, fatigue, low-grade fever, stomach cramps, nausea, and vomiting. You know, anytime.
Sounds like every day.
I just look. Isn't this the Pepto-Bismol commercial?
Yes.
Stomach cramps, nausea, vomiting, bloating, fatigue. If you blew it out your ass, hey, we got something for you to stop that.
Like that Gilda Radner bit, you know. I got pimples, I got cramps, I got.
She was the best. I love her. She was the best.
Let's go to Mexican Batman. And
Rosanna, what was his name?
Rosanna Dana.
You know, everybody on SNL fell in love with her. Like every actor. Oh, they all dated her. Like at some point in time, they all said there was just something about her that they fell in love with Gilda Radner.
Yeah. It's funny. I watched episode 1 of season 1 last night for some reason.
Really?
Yeah. You know who the host was?
Oh, I do. I saw the SNL thing that they did for the 50 years.
George Carlin.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and the musical guest was Billy Preston.
Oh man.
Yeah.
They did a piece on all the crazy musical guests they've had.
You know, he started off as a gospel singer.
Billy the Beatles.
Yeah.
Well, I want to talk about Mexican Batman before we get to the what's in my butt thing. Mexican Batman's been running around the city catching motorbike thieves and leaving them taped to poles for the police. And it just reminds me of the time since I was in New York. So look, I'm just going to show you.
Isn't he Mexican Spider-Man then?
He caught these 2 kids and then he taped them, duct taped them to the.
How do you get 2 people duct tape?
Probably had I think Mexican Batman.
Robin had a gun.
Yeah, Mexican Batman carries a gun.
I think so.
That's the new thing on his belt. Yeah, look at a bunch of kids. And it's a lot of younger kids that he's catching and taping to all these light poles.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious.
Well, I love that it said Mexican Batman because it takes me back to one of my favorite stories. One of the first times I was in New York for the NFL draft. And, you know, like Ed, you could tell, Times Square, you got SpongeBob and Elmo and all these people. Yeah. Well, we walked into that
Naked Cowboy. Yeah,
he was there too. We walked into one of the biggest toy stores that they had there. And you walk in and you see this real life, it's Iron Man. It's the Iron Man outfit. And it looks like that thing costs like $1 million to make. This guy's moving around. And then all of a sudden, little girl's like, Mommy, can I take my picture with Iron Man? And she's like, sure. And he goes, hey, little girl, you want to take a picture with the Man of Iron? And I went, oh, man, you done ruined the fantasy, man. Now we know who's under there. That ain't Robert Downey Jr.
It's Antonio Starr.
But those people are so pushy and so crazy in Times Square. Give me some money. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Get away from me. And took a picture with you. One guy tried to shake down my buddy because he wanted a picture with SpongeBob for his daughter. And the guy follows around for 2 blocks telling him he owed him $2 for the picture. He's like, I ain't paying you anything. Anyway, but the Mexican vigilante dubbed Batman is wanted by police for allegedly chasing down suspected motorbike thieves around town and taping them to lampposts. At least 5 men were discovered helplessly duct taped to street poles over 10 days, beginning on June 13th.
So he's wanted for stopping people from stealing.
Well, you got to do something about these vigilantes.
So what are you doing to the people that stole?
Huh? What are you doing with them? You leave them taped to the pole. They can't steal anymore if they're on that pole. I mean, this is... I don't know. How do you feel about the whole vigilante thing, Ed? Because because some of them go too far. I mean, I saw Death Wish. Damn Charles Bronson, you crazy son of a bitch.
Did he go too far?
No, he didn't. But, you get what... There are people...
I think that tells you how he feels about the vigilante.
No, because it can't get way out of hand and people doing things like these guys that are trapping.
What about those people, these something angels up in New York?
Guardian angels.
Yeah, what about them? Huh? They're vigilantes.
No.
They're not vigilantes?
They're not.
The Hell's Angels?
The Guardian Angels, I think, are very good. One of my best friends in Baltimore is Marcus Strider Dent. He's the head of the Angels chapter. I grew up with Curtis Lewa.
What separates them from being vigilantes?
Because they don't step in. They don't beat people up. What they did was they actually were patrol. They would just stand around and make sure nothing happened. And they would, the deal was they would call the police. They would step in like any citizen, but they didn't go around just, whooping people. And I mean, I like them. I think they had a bad rap. A lot of police didn't like them.
I think it's,
I did.
Was it the berets? Is that the reason why? He's like, that guy can't arrest me. He's got a damn beret on. Those look like the weirdest hats to me. I don't think I could ever wear a beret.
I wear one to work. You've seen mine.
I've told Rob he was wearing a hat in his car. I said, hey, man, that thing looks good on you. So go F yourself. I can't wear a hat. So screw you, Ed. Saw some black chick at the when we were coming back wearing a yellow dress. She looked amazing. I look like trash in yellow with this ranch skin that I have.
I thought you were
try a
saying
different color dress.
I thought you was just saying he couldn't wear a yellow dress. Where are we going with this?
And thank you so much. I set that son of a bitch up. I was hoping somebody was going to spike it. Thanks a lot, Iceman. But this last story here is a weird one. So we are going to play What's in My Butt, but this is a different What's in My Butt. Okay? It's a different one. Because this isn't something that some guy shoved up there. This is something he ingested and got caught in there, and it was so bad that he lost part of his bowels. So I'm not going to sit here and make you guys guess about all this. We'll just get into the story. Minnesota teen loses part of his bowel after consuming a bristle from a grill brush. You guys have you grill out, Ed. Everybody knows that those grill brushes that you're scraping along.
Yeah.
On your so those bristles somehow got in his food and he ate one. And because he couldn't digest it, it tore up his bowels on the way out.
It did.
And the kid said it was so much pain. Minnesota teen was forced to undergo emergency surgery after he reportedly swallowed a dislodged metal grill brush bristle buried in his burger.
Ugh.
Noah Walden unknowingly ate the bristle at the Memorial Day barbecue in Stillwater, and a week later it punctured his intestines. I had 2 burgers, and my guess is one of them had, obviously one of your guesses. What'd you think it was? The pasta salad you had that had I mean, what do you mean? Come on, man. I had 2 burgers, and I think that bristle was in one of those burgers. At one point, he got up and he couldn't lay back down, which is when he told his parents he wanted to go to the emergency room. I mean, I know we've all been there where you're like trying to decide, like, is this an emergency? Do I have to go to the hospital? And with a lot of times with men, like with me, when I had my kidney stones and I didn't realize what it was at first, I literally called back into work telling our OPD, say, hey, I'm coming back to work tomorrow. 10 minutes later, I collapsed and I couldn't breathe. Like I was in so much pain. And I didn't want to go to the doctors. I want to go, like, oh, this will run its course, right? It's a little bit of pain. I'll sleep it off tonight. I'll wake up. I'll be fine. Turn it off, turn it back on type thing. Hey, it's gone. But yeah, I mean, it's a tough decision to make. It says, get rid of your metal grill bristle brushes. They are unsafe. And look, they do a great job cleaning, but I don't want to eat one of those damn things.
Hey, happy 4th of July.
Yeah, have fun, kids. That's your world of stupid.
Thank you very much. We give out shovels at 8 o'clock, but on the other side, the Baltimore Orioles avoid the sweep. Orioles baseball up next on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Shop now and celebrate Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Save up to 20% on all furniture or take advantage of 60 months no interest financing. Plus, score incredible $250 doorbusters. You'll find unbeatable value on the styles you love during Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Happening now.
The Salute to Savings event is happening now at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home one of 4 incredible Kia models priced under $30,000. No matter your credit situation, we are here to help. Start shopping today at bobbellkia.com or call 410-288-2500.
Better sleep is worth celebrating. The 4th of July mattress sale is on now at Raymore Flanigan. Save up to $600 on Beauty Rest Black and $500 on Tempur-Pedic Breeze. With select purchases, choose a free $300 gift card or $200 MasterCard reward card. Plus, combine select mattress sale pricing with special financing for 72 months and enjoy free next day mattress delivery on purchases of $500 or more. Don't miss 4th of July mattress deals at Raymore Flanigan, now open in White Marsh.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Now, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Go to baybridge.com.
Spike, is that you inside a giant egg?
Otis, I'm hatching a plan to avoid Bay Bridge traffic.
Great idea, Spike. Does it involve baybridge.com?
You bet, Otis. Tell him, lady.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
baybridge.com. Now that's how you hatch a plan.
We're at a 2-2 stalemate into stoppage time. Next goal surely wins it. He sets up for the corner kick. Curls it in. He's up for the header. And score! Brilliant goal!
Soccer's biggest games are here. Get ready by heading over to Giant for all your matchday essentials. And let Upside set up the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Whether it's food for your watch party, dining out during match days, or the gas you need to get where you're going in time to catch kickoff, Upside has you covered to earn cash back on your everyday purchases. Right now, get a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM06. That's promo code CHARM06 for a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code CHARM06.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 895 southbound. There's a disabled vehicle in the Harbor Tunnel. The left lane is blocked. That backs you up to Eastern Avenue. The Beltway Inner Loop at exit 21, that's Park Heights Avenue. An accident has the left lane and the left shoulder blocked. The Beltway Outer Loop looks good, no problems. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough start for the Orioles in Wednesday's series finale as they were being no-hit by Noah Schultz through 4 innings. Tyler O'Neill woke the offense up with one swing of the bat in the 5th.
Was it Pete who homered maybe? I think Pete Alonso homered with Miggy next to you.
Yes, he did.
All right, we'll see if Tyler O'Neill can provide. Oh, my goodness. Deep left field. We love Miguel Cairo. Give it up, baby. Miguel is sleeping in the camera well tonight.
That call courtesy of Masson. The Birds broke it open with 4 runs in the inning, and that was more than enough as they cruised to a 6-1 victory. Baltimore will be off Thursday before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series over the weekend. In the NBA, the wild start to the new league year took yet another twist. The Celtics sent Jaylen Brown to the 76ers for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Brown's 10 seasons in Boston included 5 All-Star appearances, 2 All-NBA honors, and the 2024 championship run where he was named Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. So, Ed, you heard that highlight package. That's when Miguel Cairo came into the camera well with me again for good luck. Mm-hmm. And it started off maybe an inning or so earlier. Kevin Brown noticed that the sideline reporter for the White Sox was in the opposite camera well, perched back with an umbrella stand. And he asked me, Rob, they don't like you enough to have an umbrella stand? I said, that dude is soft. He's wine and cheese. I don't need an umbrella stand. And deep down inside, I was thinking to myself, do you not know what show I co-host? If you showed me in the camera well with an umbrella over top of me, protecting me from the sun, not only would the 2 co-hosts that I'm with,
I'd buy you a Morton Salt shirt.
Not let it go. But do you know our listeners are also savages? I would never live that down to be in the camera well. We have listeners that are pure savages, man.
But Ed, to be fair, he does look like the bougie ass that would have somebody holding an umbrella for him.
That's different.
Let me tell you something. I would never let him live it down.
Oh, God.
Because one of the things, it's funny now that, I'm obviously not the commissioner. I still have cigars with my homicide buddies. To this day, they tell stories about me. I did not let them use umbrellas in the rain when investigating something.
Yeah.
Buy a raincoat, wear a hat.
Exactly.
Detectives don't carry umbrellas, and they just to this day make fun of me.
You don't sit in the camera well. And by the way, Craig Albanez, who came over to the other end of the dugout, looked over, saw me, reached over, gave me dap, said, "Respect. You don't sit over there, protect." I put on a hat. And I had a towel to wipe the sweat. That's my protection. Yeah. I had sunblock on. That's my protection. Sitting over there with an umbrella, man, it'd be soft.
A parasol, man.
Soft. You know what I learned yesterday?
What?
Chicago ain't built like us. You over there with an umbrella. Soft ass.
You have geishas on their sideline.
Hey, don't call them that. Oh, sorry. What's a shove? Oh, sorry.
Orioles take care of business, avoid the sweep. 6-1 over the Chicago White Sox. And the big story, though, my boy, Dean Kramer's back.
Yeah, good outing.
You don't know.
6 innings, 1 run on 4 hits, 4 strikeouts. Gave up a leadoff home run on the second pitch of the game, and after that got stingy. Pure stinginess. Dean is back.
I love it, man. And remember, his problem was the first inning all the time.
Yep.
And then you see that home run. I wish I could have been here and just been around people going, you gotta be kidding me. He comes back and he gives a home run to the first batter. And then nothing else. So, nice start by Dean. And again, I still think Dean's the guy that people should be fighting over and talking about being underrated. And instead, they pick very average players.
He's been the most reliable starter for the last, 4 or 5 years for this team. He has. I mean, when Dean went on the IL, I'm like, whoa, Dean on the IL. He is that dude. He's going out. He's going to give you 6 innings. And if he only gives you 5 innings because he's getting hit around, he's going to tough out 5. So your bullpen won't get trashed. I mean, you look at him. It began in 2022, 125 in the third innings, 3.23 ERA. Then 172 in 2/3 innings, 4.12 ERA. Then 129 innings, 4.10 ERA. 171 in 2/3 innings last year, 4.19 ERA. He pitched his entire career, Ed, in the American League East with a 4.23 ERA. That includes Boston, that bandbox up in New York, Tampa. Look at his ERA.
Yeah. I mean, it's some of the best teams in baseball over the last decade. You got to play against consistent, and especially then when the schedule wasn't a little more balanced.
Yeah.
It was definitely out of whack then. So, yeah. Well, it's funny how you get in this mindset. You know the place I told you where Pee Wee Herman got locked up in the porn theater is now a restaurant?
Yeah.
I went there for lunch yesterday. And this is how the problem of being an Oriole fan now. The bartender knows me. He goes, I'll put the O's game on for you. And he did. And I'm like, they're losing 1-0 already. I'm like, come on, man. And then things turned around. But I was like, come on, not again.
It feels like it happens so many times where you're just like, you can't wait to watch the game, and then the game starts, and you're like, why did I wait for this? Why?
410-583-1057. Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli?
Morning, fellas. Happy 4th of July weekend.
Happy 4th of July weekend to you too.
Yeah, with this team, it's like weird because I know I said put a fork in them, but like the starting rotation is just so like it's good. Like it's not like bad or like it's really good. Like they got quality stuff, but I just like, why does the magic number have to be 4 or 5 runs? Like why can't it just be go out there and win?
That's everybody's magic number. That's baseball wide. Most teams say if you score 4. If you look at teams' records, when they score 4 runs or 5 runs, either number, they win most of the games.
And I think the other thought process too is if you started looking at what Vegas said teams' totals were, let's say the Orioles were playing today, and it's like, hey, their team total was they're expected to score 5.2 runs. Can they score over 5? And you bet those things, and reaching that number 4 or 5, I think consistently, if you look across the board, usually you'd win those games.
And speaking of the word consistency, Eli, if you look at baseball, most teams, when they score under 4 runs, most teams do not have a winning record. It's because it takes 4 to 5 runs. Not many ERAs are under 4.
The Cubs put up 22 yesterday, and we about to see them in
23,
3 days.
Right?
All right, yeah. So I hope they're ready. I hope the bats is hot because, I'm tired of. Like you said, Jeremy, I wait all day.
But hold on, let's be fair of what yesterday was with the Cubs. That's a wind-aided game. I mean, Dansby Swanson hit 3 home runs, batting. What did he bat last for them? 9th.
Yeah,
but they're not coming in and scoring 23 runs. What's that?
They play here. They play here. We play at Wrigley.
They come here.
But
On Monday, they scored 3 runs, Eli. I mean, you think they're going to score 22, 3 runs
And that
a game?
was a win game, too.
Yeah, they scored 3 runs 2 days before. What are you talking about? It's baseball, man. That's not who you are.
I know.
I know you don't.
Bob can go out there and give up 2 earned runs and we still.
All right, Bill Withers. What the hell? I know.
They scored 23 runs. I hope they scored 2 days before. They scored 3 runs. Come
Ain't
on.
no sunshine, man.
Jeez. Chico in Baltimore. What's up, Chico?
Hey, Rob, you're wrong.
I know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Get on him. I know.
Hey, listen, I was going to head down to the game yesterday, but I had a meeting. I couldn't find anybody to take my tickets, so I parked around Wrightwood Street, and I put them under my windshield wiper. I came out of my meeting, there were 4 tickets.
Yeah, it's the old they broke into my car, and I had 2 tickets on my seat, and when I got out there, they left me 2 more.
Chico. Chico, you got to be original. Saying that I'm wrong, everybody says that, and everybody also says that joke. Yeah, come on and be original, man.
Yeah, like you want a new joke? You want something? How hard is it to seduce large women? Piece of cake. Piece of cake. That's messed up. I like cake too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have nothing to it for that. I'm not going to add to that.
I've got other ones that I don't know. I'm glad we're off tomorrow.
Andy Clav joins us at 8:15, but on the other side, some say yesterday's game was important for many reasons. Do you agree? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Dean Kramer was outstanding in his return to the mound yesterday. What does his inclusion do for an up-and-down rotation? We'll get Mike Bordick's thoughts on that. Jerry Coleman will also join the fun, and Ryan Ripken will be in studio with us starting at noon.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The NBA landscape has shifted once again in a blockbuster deal. The Boston Celtics trading 5-time All-Star Jaylen Brown to the Philadelphia 76ers. Boston now gets old man Paul George, and Jaylen Brown has to play with Joel Embiid, who he's notably not a fan of. This is weird. I'm Drake Toll.
The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals. Now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill. Now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Attention job seekers. Get to HTI Contractors Division of the H&K Group Incorporated Job Fair happening on Saturday, July 11th, starting at 8 a.m. at 4539 Slexville Road in Finksburg. H&K will be interviewing and hiring on site. Register for your interview at hkgroup.com. H&K Group does not discriminate.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Shop now and celebrate Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Save up to 20% on all furniture or take advantage of 60 months no interest financing. Plus, score incredible $250 doorbusters. You'll find unbeatable value on the styles you love during Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Happening now.
Hey, Baltimore, not sure which bed is right for you? Skip the shopping stress at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Just swing by your store and let their sleep experts guide you to the perfect mattress. With a curated selection of unbeatable prices, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty store. Get the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm, and now all brands are on sale with up to 60% off. They make sleep easy, and tell them Rob Long sent you.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
France is loaded with attacking firepower, headlined by a lightning-fast forward who's been the best player on the planet for years. Les Bleus' combination of individual brilliance and collective discipline makes them perpetual contenders.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
The inner loop of the Beltway on the top side, right at Stevenson Road. Debris in the roadway slowing you down. The outer loop of the Beltway looks good, no problems. 95 northbound, just before exit 64, that's the Baltimore Beltway. An accident has 3 left lanes and the left shoulder block. That backs you up pretty big time. And 95 northbound at exit 50, that's Caton Avenue. There's an accident. Just be aware of police activity in that area. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
.46 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. And some people think the climate around the Baltimore Orioles before yesterday was getting a little bit dim, a little dark. There was a chance of some precipitation, if you will. And that yesterday's win could have was important on many scales. Let's just say that. Your thoughts on that?
I mean, yeah, I think people are looking for any reason to be optimistic. I'm getting really tired of hearing the O's avoided a sweep. I mean, because that's what, that seems to be like, the bar for success now. Well, they avoided the sweep. That's not how I want to play this game. You're supposed to be taking series. You're supposed to be winning more games in every series than you lose. So, it's one game. I'm happy they won, but I want to see a 5-game winning streak somewhere. You know what I mean?
I want to see 4 first.
Yeah, 4 would be great. I know.
It almost feels like the opposite, though, Jeremy. It almost feels like they win the first game and lose all the rubber matches. You know what I mean? They win the first game of the series, then they lose the second. Now you got this rubber match from the win the series, and they lose that.
Yeah.
That seems to happen a lot.
I mean, but like again, like you have teams that you feel like you should be beating. This was supposed to be in the easier part of the schedule, which I know we do that all the time looking at the teams, but like Scott used to say this thing is that you wanted to face the Royals in August, not in April, because in August they know they're the Royals. Now things might be different. Maybe you use a different team for that now. But you know, seeing the White Sox who are having a year like this where the power numbers are up, I still don't know how their starting pitching is held up the way it has. But no, it doesn't feel good to lose 2 out of 3 to them. And I agree with Ed. Like, it's like that, hey, they avoided the sweep. Thank God we didn't get totally embarrassed, you know? Like, is that something you really want to hang your hat on? I don't think so.
I definitely don't want to hang my hat on that. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's go out to Marcus in Baltimore. What's up, Marcus?
Hey, good morning, guys.
Morning.
I still think it's a little bit of doom and gloom, and kind of like Ed was saying, like I'm tired of hearing, oh, you know, we just avoided the sweep. I'm tired of us like we signed Pete Alonso and it feels like we're just going to waste his time here. It's always something with this team, like we just can't get right. You know, we go and sign Shane Baz, and then you know he isn't doing as well as we thought. Like I said, we brought Pete Alonso here, and it just feels like we're just going to waste his time here. It's like the GM just doesn't necessarily make the right moves, or, you know, Craig Alvarez, does he suck as a coach or is he good as a coach? Like, it's like what is going on? And I'm tired of just being hopeful to be let down again.
See, and I hear what you guys are saying, but I'm feeling the opposite. I'm feeling I'm tired of losing the rubber match. I don't feel that you lose the first two games. It's the other. My letdown is you can't finish a series. Yeah, we avoid getting swept because we win the first game of the series. You know, I don't know how many times we've gone to a series and we've won the first game, probably a game that you didn't think you would win because of who was pitching that day, and then the next game you have either Trevor Rogers or Bradish or Baz pitching. You're thinking, well, it's set up. You're going to win at least one of these games, and you don't win it. Mm-hmm. That happens all the time. This way, the Chicago series doesn't happen a lot. Doesn't happen a lot that you lose the first two and you win the last one. So I'm tired of going there and you win the first game and you can't win another game, one more game, when you have 2 of your best pitchers in your rotation, but you boot the ball, you throw the ball away. You know, you misplay a fly ball. You know, you can't hit with running. You leave a village on base. That happens every series. And I feel like that win yesterday may have let some people off the hook, because if you lose that game yesterday and you go into a series in Cincinnati, it just feels like a day off after being swept. And that losing streak would have been, what, 5?
Yeah.
A 5-game losing streak and a day off. I felt some people would have been in trouble. I do. And I'm not saying if you were on the hot seat, the seat is cool now, but I'm saying you may have bought yourself some time with a win.
You live to play another day.
Exactly. Let's see what happens in Cincinnati. Pat in Westminster. What's up, Pat?
Yeah, what's up, boys? How we doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
So, Jeremy, I'm going to apologize for dropping the hardball thing here, but to me, man, like, we have, like, the whole we can't get to the 4 wins in a row thing, like, that aside, like, we can't even stack, like, series wins this year, which is part of my frustration. And, Rob, like, I keep coming back to, I think it was last week, you and Cordell were talking about this, but it's like, I'm with you, man. Like, I can't put my finger on what it is, but there's something wrong with this team. And coming into the trade deadline, man, like, it's got me. I don't know if I want us to buy. I don't think I want us to sell, but it's like, if you were, like, me and my buddy at work yesterday were talking about this. He's like, if we buy, like, what do we go out and get? And I'm like, man, like, what would we need to go out and get that I think would fix it? And then I'm sitting there asking myself, like, well, what is it that I'm trying to fix here? Right? And I don't, like, that's where I keep coming back to that conversation you and Cordell were having, Rob. It's like, look, man, defensively, we've been terrible all year. Right? Like, I don't know that there's going to be a silver bullet that's magically going to, like, fix the defensive side of things. I thought, as well as most MLB pundits did, that we made enough moves on the offensive side of the ball in the offseason that we should be better than what we have seen this year. Pitching, I'm like pitching. I'm not terribly upset with the pitching so far this year. I think they've held up their end of the bargain with working through the injuries that they've had to work through. But I got to say, too, guys, like, if I'm calling balls and strikes here, like, there really hasn't been much that Elias has done at the trade deadline that's got me all uppity about, like, yeah, man, I'm real excited about seeing what he's going to do this go around. Like, it's not to say he hasn't made moves, but Jeremy, I think you said this the other day. It's like most of the moves we've made at the trade deadline have been a swing and a miss.
Yeah. Well,
so
I don't know that I agree with that though, because like if we go
Zach
back and
Eflin.
look at it, I mean, you could talk about Eflin. You could talk about, hell, even going back as further as trading for Kyle Bradish. They've had 2 seasons back-to-back they didn't expect. They ended up being sellers, right? Or 2 out of 3 seasons where they were sellers and you didn't expect it. And as I said to you, I think the one thing that you can really criticize Elias on is what he's done in free agency. Now, you can go at him for that because I also feel like, and I don't know if it's one of these things with the smartest guy in the room, but like we talk about it. Anthony Santander left and went to the Toronto Blue Jays. They paid him $100 million. The Orioles didn't sign him, but they went the $40 million route with Tyler O'Neill, which is like my dented can theory. It's like, we didn't get that, but I think this could be that for $60 million less. Maybe it is because they both suck right now. So I don't know. At least you're not paying $100 million. But in those free agency instances, and then I feel like new ownership, when it came in, looking at it, it's like, we can spend some money. So then you get a Pete Alonso, and you trade for a Taylor Ward, and you go out and you offer the biggest contract to Ranger Suarez and Kyle Schwarber, and they don't accept it. I think things are vastly different on that front.
When you run into some money, you'll do one of 2 things. You're either going to spend and get everything that you always wanted and blow it, or you're going to be ultra conservative, and you have to remember at some point, or remind yourself at some point, you know what? I got more money than I used to have. I think that's where Michael Elias was. I think Michael Elias went to their first offseason, new ownership, saying, you know what? I mean, my budget is this. And I think maybe some of the owners last season, at the end of the 2025 season, somebody nudged them and said, you know what? You can spend a little bit more than that. And that's why he went out and went after Kyle Schwarber. Didn't get that. But he got Pete Alonso. He went after Framber Valdez. Didn't make it. Didn't get that, but he got Chris Bassett. So I think maybe, when you're stuck in that different budget, someone has to, you can spend more money than that, Mike. And I think he went out, and the effort in the offseason, I think, was tremendous. And I think getting Pete Alonso, arguably the best free agent we've gotten in a long time here in Baltimore. A long time. And Pete Alonso is starting to look like the guy that we thought he would be. He's on pace for mid to high 30 home runs. But I'm with you. The trade deadline questions. Oh, man.
Well, I mean, like, look at if you honestly go back and look at the trades they've made, and even last year when they sold, they sold and they pick up a kid Boston from San Diego. Yeah. You move on from these guys, and I'm sure, like, people are like, we can't trade Ramon Laureano, and I'm going, I liked him. He was a good player. He's hurt this year. But, if you're at that point and you don't know what you're out, you got all these young outfilders coming back, what your team's going to look like, what are you going to do in free agency? I'm fine moving that guy.
Danny Colon didn't help you? Yanier Canoga didn't help you? All those guys were acquired. They were trade acquisitions. Those guys didn't help you. I mean, tell me you're not missing Dietrich Enns right now. He was a trade acquisition.
How about
Trevor Rogers, trade acquisition.
Weren't we talking about Rico Garcia and some of these other guys at the beginning?
Exactly.
Of the year?
So, I mean, how do you say they do nothing? He does nothing at the trade deadline. I mean, these are all names you know. These are all guys you rely on. I think sometimes we criticize just because it's the popular thing to do.
Well, when you're a seller.
I always think people just cling to the past where this didn't go on.
Yeah.
And they were, attributing things to him that are not his doing.
You mean like the woman that says, I'm not going to put up with that anymore. You look at her and say, well, that wasn't me. That was the guy before me.
Yeah, it's exactly what I mean. Yeah, yes.
Andy Clapp joins us at 8:15, but on the other side, Ed, we give out shovels.
Yeah, I'm giving mine to a 2-time NBA Executive of the Year who he did a nice thing. I mean, he made New Yorkers smile and people in Philly rejoicing. He's a good guy.
They'll name a street after them in Philly. No, that's not the people he work for.
Shovels confusion in Boston.
Shovels up next to the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Have you been to the dentist lately? I know it's a bad question for a lot of people because you haven't gone, right? Well, that's why I talk about the Smile Design Center. Dr. Learfield and company, it's just a different place. And most people avoid the dentist because of anxiety. It's a fact. About 36% of Americans don't go because they're afraid. And it's a shame because it's really important, not just for your teeth and gums, but your overall health. So you need to get to the dentist. And that's why I recommend you go there. Because Smile Design, they have sedation options. Because if that's what's really keeping you away, Dr. Learfield has sedation options that make the whole procedure comfortable and stress-free. And you won't have that fear anymore. And you'll start going regularly and, improve your health and your appearance, which is important too for your mental health and your self-confidence. So please go in and see what they can do for you. It doesn't matter if it's just, a simple whitening of your teeth or you need an implant or veneers or whatever you may need. But give them a call. 410-321-1100 is the number. Make the call today. Make an appointment for a free consultation and please tell them you heard it from me.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I used Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a 2.5-month IL stint with a right quad strain, Dean Kramer made his return and didn't disappoint. He went 6 innings, allowing just 1 run on 4 hits and a walk while striking out 4. The Orioles avoided a sweep with a much-needed 6-1 victory over the White Sox. It wasn't all positive news for the Birds, however, as Ryan Helsley appeared to have suffered an elbow injury when warming up for the 9th and wasn't able to enter the game. Craig Alvarez gave an update on his closer.
Yeah, we got the bullpen phone rang with Duran Blazes at bat, I believe, with 1 out. He just called down and said felt some elbow discomfort, so he's getting looked at right now and evaluated, so we'll have more information in the next couple days, but we'll see.
The O's have Thursday off before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series against the Reds. In the World Cup, the United States men's national team knocked off Bosnia and Herzegovina 2-0 in the round of 32. Folarin Balogun and Malik Tillman scored goals for the U.S. They'll face Belgium in the round of 16 on Monday at 8. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
time for shovels. I think Rob had to make poopsie. So, Ed.
Apparently.
Who gets your shovel?
I got to give it to Brad Stevens. I don't understand this trade. I do not. I mean, and I I see some people here trying to, I think they're both winners. What are you, crazy? I mean, come on.
I don't know how you could say that the Celtics are winners when you gave away a young player in his prime.
It's a dumb trade. It's nothing. By the way, I'm sorry I'm late back. I had to poop.
Yeah. Oh, we talked about that already.
Yeah. I mean, he's this NBA Finals MVP. I mean,
Conference Finals MVP. I mean,
yeah. I mean, this guy's a really good player, and you send him to the team that knocked you out in the first round, and the division where the other city that you hate just won the NBA title. Like, what the hell did they do? Because draft picks mean so little in the NBA.
They got to be top 5 or at least top 10.
They got the Knicks, though. They signed Mitchell Robinson away from him.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's really going to...
How much did the Knicks odds drop to repeat next year? Because Mitchell didn't?
No, not a lot, I don't think. But I just don't understand this move at all. And just reading about it, most people giving him like a D- on this. Like, and again, 2-time NBA Executive of the Year.
Like, D-, is that like an F+?
I think so.
It still passes. I mean, it's a passing grade.
Like I once said to someone at Liberty when they said my math score was D for dumb. I said, nope, D for don't have to take it anymore. Who gets your shovel, Jeremy?
Yeah, the guy at the train station yesterday. So, Ed, I don't think you were on when I was talking about it. So I hung out with Terry Ford like all day yesterday.
Yeah,
we took the train back and we were chatting. So as we're at the train station getting ready to come back to Baltimore, everything's delayed, and we got messages from Amtrak saying basically with World Cup going on, expect some delays. And it wasn't bad. It was like 10, 20 minutes. That train station was packed. I mean, like elbow to elbow, and it's people that, it's one of the things that irritates me, where you don't realize there are other people around you. It's just people staring up at the screen to find out which track they have to go to, and they're not paying attention. We got our track, and we were trying to get to our train to get on it and get a seat. And we're walking over, and I keep saying excuse me to everybody because nobody's paying attention. So I say excuse me to this one guy, and I'm telling you, our hands touched. They brushed. The back of my hand touched his knuckle. And then I felt it. He turned around and just started staring at me. And I turned around and I said, "Are you okay, man?" And Terry's looking at me. He's like, "What's wrong?" I said, "My hand touched his." And he got his feelings hurt. And he's staring at me now. And Terry's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "This guy's an ass." It's like, I'm screaming out. So as Terry and I are talking, we go down and we get in the train. We sit down, not thinking anything. Where'd we sit? Business class. Some guy's tapping us on the shoulder going, "You guys are in my seat." And I'm like, "Well, this was open when I got here." It's like, I don't take the train enough, man.
Apparently not.
And then we get on the next, where do we get, what's the next one we went to? The quiet one. I'm like, we ain't staying in here. So we kept walking, and then we were the last ones to get a seat.
My shovel goes to ESPN. Largely because they created this kind of culture. If I was specific, it'd be Chanel Bumake. But she's hot, and I don't want to give her a shovel. So yesterday they had a discussion. Ed, who's Asia Wilson?
Huh?
Asia Wilson?
Exactly. No. Who's Asia Wilson?
I have no idea.
Okay. Do you think if I went on a corner of someone who didn't watch football and asked them who Tom Brady was, they would know who Tom Brady was?
No.
I think they would.
I mean, there's a chance.
I think, but you're not going to know who, unless you follow women's basketball, you don't know who Asia Wilson is. And you shouldn't. Yesterday, there was a topic that Chanel Bumake brought up. Is Asia Wilson's greatness more impressive than Tom Brady?
Well, I mean, she's won 7 championships.
No, she hasn't.
Oh, so then... Okay.
Yeah. It's more likely for someone who doesn't follow sports to know Tom Brady than someone who follows sports but not the specific sport that Asia Wilson plays in that doesn't know Asia Wilson.
I'll be the first person
It's Exhibit
to step
A
up.
right here.
I'll be the first person to step up and defend the ladies over certain things. This is dumb. Stop this hot take nonsense. What is this?
Asia Wilson comes from the school that I cheer for, South Carolina Gamecocks. I think she's a phenomenal basketball player. arguably the best player in the league.
I'd say that's fair.
Arguably. She is a first ballot basketball Hall of Famer. Basketball. She is the it. You can fill in the other letters. I'm telling you, the girl is bad. But she, no, man. Come on, dude. Come on.
Stop with this nonsense.
They created this. And I don't want to. I give it to ESPN because they created it. Also because I don't want to give it to Janae. Love you. Let's go to Brian in East Baltimore. What's up, Brian?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Today, man, I got a shovel for rubberneckers.
I hate that. I hate that.
Maryland State Highway, anybody involved with traffic flow, traffic, man. I just passed the accident on 95 South near 895, but the lanes, the opposite direction has the accident. The lane that I'm going in, it's backed up so far that you can even see, man. But the accident couldn't even affect us by the slightest bit because it's divided by so many of the Jersey walls. It just didn't make sense, the rubberneckers, man. Traffic is just so bad. And I'm a truck driver, too, so I love when y'all give the shovels to people in traffic, to just the ridiculous things that causes it. 895 toll booths, man, I wish they could just be removed at this point. Last I checked, they said that they won't remove those until they finish the Key Bridge situation. It would just help so much traffic in these tunnels if they are removed the same way as 95 has already been removed. So traffic, man, it's just so much worse, man, and I deal with it a lot. So thank y'all for it. And it's dangerous when you rubberneck sometimes like that.
It is.
For no apparent
because you're not, eyes front, man. Eyes front. Hey, Brian, be safe out there. Thanks a lot for the call. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I hate that rubbernecking stuff, man. Mind your business. Keep moving.
But it's not like there'll be somebody that's pulled over by the cops, and you'll see somebody who's like, oh my God, look at that. And they're
not just that. Somebody's pulled over by the cops, so everybody now slows down.
Oh, they got to go 10 miles an hour because he's going to stop what he's doing with them
to get you.
And get you for going 5 miles over the speed limit.
His radar is not on you. It's not even pointed in your general direction. All right, just keep it moving. 410-583-1057, that's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's get one more. Mike in Baltimore wants a shovel as well. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how y'all doing this morning?
Good, what?
Mine's traffically related too. I mean, I get tired of people that behind me when it's a right turn on red that they blowing for me to go right turn on red. I give them shovels because it's an option. It's not a law. And if I'm in a busy intersection or whatever, I'm not going to run out there and make a right turn.
Man, make that damn turn. It doesn't say no turn on red. Stop holding everybody up.
You're probably one of the main culprits.
I will lay on the damn horn if you don't turn, Mike. I got places to be.
The intersection is busy, man. I'm not going out there. People be going around and stuff. And
man, Mike, shut up, man. Make the right turn. Yeah. What's wrong with you, man? Go out there, Mike. You won't fall off. You won't fall off. I hate that.
I don't need Mike's battery running out of electricity in front of me while he's waiting to make a right turn on red.
Nobody asked you to use your discretion. Yeah. Make the right turn.
And nobody's telling you to turn when it's busy. If nobody's coming, make the turn.
Was Kane Cavalli wrong, or was Wilson Contreras being sensitive? We'll talk about that at 8:45. But on the other side, we tap into some analytics. Andy Clapp joins us up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Dean Kramer was outstanding in his return to the mound yesterday. What does his inclusion do for an up-and-down rotation? We'll get Mike Bordick's thoughts on that. Jerry Coleman will also join the fun, and Ryan Ripken will be in studio with us starting at noon.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Need to sell in a hurry and you want to avoid costly repairs? Get to know Vinny Steele like I have and ask him about his Fix It to Sell It program. It's a no-brainer. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you always hear me talk about my friend and trusted realtor, Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Guaranteed Realty. Before you sell, get to know Vinny like I have. Vinny sells homes 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a home for $400,000, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Vinny's upfront written guarantee is simple and powerful. He'll sell your home at 100% of your price or He'll pay you the difference. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele, 410-793-1801, 410-793-1801, or go to VinnySteele.com. That's VinnySteo.com.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Shop now and celebrate Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Save up to 20% on all furniture or take advantage of 60 months no interest financing. Plus, score incredible $250 doorbusters. You'll find unbeatable value on the styles you love during Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Happening now.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0.99% 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till September 26 on every new Hyundai. Banks on site for instant credit approval. Calvin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, get you Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. Get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame, just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation. Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway looks good. The outer loop, just before exit 22, that's Green Spring Avenue. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. 95 northbound, just before exit 64, that's the Baltimore Beltway. An accident involving an overturned tractor trailer has 3 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Steele, your home sold guaranteed realty.
It gets to a different level where you get your own theme song around here. But it's fitting. It's very clever. I appreciate it. We're going to have to hook this egg so she can. Yeah, she's okay. Joining us right now from Massive Sports, she is the founder and president of Analytics. She's Annie Claff. Good morning to you, Annie.
Good morning, Rob. I am more than okay right now on this morning.
That's right. The Orioles with a win yesterday, finally getting out of the loss column. Is the return of Dean Kramer. I think we've been saying this on this show for a long time. The most probably underrated, underappreciated member of that pitching staff. How important is Dean Kramer, in your opinion, to that rotation?
It's extremely important, and I feel like it's one of those injuries that flies under the radar for too long, and you kind of forget about it until they come back, because he was dominant yesterday and provides exactly what you expect out of a Dean Kramer, who typically posts every fifth day and gives about 6 innings, maybe 1 or 2 earned runs, but still provides exactly what's necessary. What I'm excited to have back from Dean Kramer is that split finger fastball, which is incredible. It's only a batting average against of .74 and a run value per 100 of 4.8 runs. So that's runs prevented on the splitter, and that's the best in baseball on a minimum of 100 pitches. So getting that back out of Kramer, the experience and the dominance is really important.
Annie, we get a lot of calls criticizing Mike Elias, voicing frustration. He's got to go. I mean, he makes a lot of moves. He picked up Pete Alonso, obviously, traded for Ward. He's done a ton. At some point, don't the players have to play? I mean, Alonso's come around. He looks like Pete Alonso now. But I mean, do you think it's fair or unfair, the criticism he's getting?
What's interesting is that when the Orioles brought in Pete Alonso, Taylor Ward, a bunch of other impact bats to the lineup this offseason, you said, okay, that's great. That gives the young core a little bit more room and comfortability at the plate to not have to press, like the Gunnar Hendersons, the Adley Rutschmans, the Jackson Holidays. It gave them a chance to say, okay, you can take a load off at the plate and play a little bit more freely because you have an impact bat in Alonso and Taylor Ward in there. It almost didn't seem that way, and it gave us a bit of a reality check, too, because we saw Alonso struggle, and he needed to get back in line and return to form before the other bats could also do the same thing. So the importance of not pressing is going to be really huge. You're seeing that a little bit now with Henderson at the plate because he got that confidence vote from manager Craig Albernaz to get to the leadoff spot. And Henderson is a very emotional and caring player. So when he's struggling, you can witness it, you can see it. So that confidence vote from Albie is everything and more that Henderson needed, because we've seen some multi-hit games since then, some doubles, some walks. It's been really important for Henderson. But in all the retrospect and zooming out of Mike Elias's moves, I think that every year you're going to get those criticisms from the Baltimore fan base, because for quite some time it was they weren't making moves or they weren't making the big moves. They've made the splashes this offseason. They just have to reap the benefits. And at this point in time, that's up to the players to be able to do that too.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about the lineup getting shuffled around, and it wasn't just Gunnar at the leadoff spot, seeing Adley move up. I mean, it's one of the things we talked about. Do you think that kind of gets Taylor Ward going if they go with him batting third?
I think it could definitely help Taylor Ward, because we've seen the potential out of Ward early in the season, whether that was in the leadoff spot or not. So maybe just switching things up. That's exactly what Albie said, too, when asked about moving Gunnar Henderson to the leadoff spot was, sometimes just a shift of momentum is needed. And I think that could just do the trick, especially with Rutschman back, Beavers back healthy, because this is probably 1 through 9 the healthiest the lineup has been all season, and in what feels like in 3 years or 2 years since the injuries started amounting for the Orioles. The Orioles now just have to really take advantage of the healthy lineup, the options that they have on the bench, because if you can't do that, then you can't necessarily win the games that are expected of them. Another lineup adjustment that I noticed in recent series that I think flew under the radar a little bit was moving Kobe Mayo up against left-handed pitchers. He's been a lefty masher in recent games and recent months, but moving him up to the 4th spot, the cleanup spot, was something that flew under the radar a little bit, and it was his first career start in the cleanup spot, and he did extremely well.
Annie, tell folks in Baltimore and surrounding areas how to find you.
I'm Annie Claff on Twitter and Instagram, and then at Masson Orioles for a bunch of our content, especially with some draft stuff coming up. Brendan Mortensen and I have been doing a ton of draft work, so keep an eye out for all those on our socials.
Thank you very much, Annie. Have a good day. Enjoy your holiday.
Thanks so much. You too.
It's Annie Claff. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed, you can see Annie at the stadium. You can ask her anything, and she's going to give you the analytics on it. I don't know why she's not working for the Department of Analytics. I'm telling you. I'm serious.
Not yet.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Not yet. There's still time for that. I'm telling you. I mean, it's like, for those of you who are listening and you think, like, okay, she came up with that because they prepped her. No, we don't prep her. She has no clue what we're going to ask her. None whatsoever. That's just off the top of her head.
Why'd you ask me what I was going to ask her beforehand? Did you email her? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, boy, you just set this guy up, man.
Yeah.
You just for everything.
I can't believe you did that.
Well, was Kane Cavalli wrong, or was Wilson Contreras just being too sensitive? We'll talk about that at 8:45, but on the other side, could a LeBron James season documentary be a distraction to whatever team he's going to sign to?
I wonder if it could be.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by NJM Insurance Group.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread yard work, with a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Shop now and celebrate Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Save up to 20% on all furniture or take advantage of 60 months no interest financing. Plus, score incredible $250 doorbusters. You'll find unbeatable value on the styles you love during Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Happening now.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And now save up to $1,000 on a Tempur-Pedic split king system, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store, and springtime can bring a new season of change and growth. There are so many things to look forward to, whether it's walking your dog, taking a stroll through the park with a loved one. It can be just energizing to get outside. Getting back into activities such as these can be difficult, though, if you suffer from pain in your feet, knees, hips, or lower back. Our patented 3-step arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing
their Good Feet story.
Amazing, the change. No pain left in my foot. My ability to walk is vastly improved. Like on a Saturday afternoon, I will take my dog for a walk, which is, I would watch football, I would watch basketball, I would do anything but probably go out and take a walk. But I do that now because there's no pain. I'm doing things more outside than I would have otherwise before. It's just real. Like it really does work.
Good Feet Arch Sports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come into the Good Feet store for your free fitting and test walk, or visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today.
Something new is happening in Bel Air. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air. And our Salute to Savings event is underway all month long. Incredible offers, top dollar trade values, and service you can trust. We are reliable. Shop BobBellFordBelAir.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
That accident 95 northbound just before exit 64, that's the Baltimore Beltway, still has 3 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. 295 southbound, you're on the brakes from 100 to 175. The Baltimore Beltway looks good, a little bit slow on the top side in the inner loop at Green Spring. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough start for the Orioles in Wednesday's series finale as they were being no-hit by Noah Schultz through 4 innings. Tyler O'Neill woke the offense up with 1 swing of the bat in the 5th.
Was it Pete who homered maybe? I think Pete Alonso homered with Miggy next to you.
Yes, he did.
All right, we'll see if Tyler O'Neill can provide. Oh, my goodness. Deep left field. We love Miguel Cameron. Give it up, baby. Miguel is sleeping in the camera well tonight.
That call courtesy of Masson. The Birds broke it open with 4 runs in the inning, and that was more than enough as they cruised to a 6-1 victory. Baltimore will be off Thursday before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series over the weekend. In the NBA, the wild start to the new league year took yet another twist. The Celtics sent Jaylen Brown to the 76ers for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Brown's 10 seasons in Boston included 5 All-Star appearances, 2 All-NBA honors, and the 2024 championship run where he was named Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away?
This is our Friday, so we got to do PYT, Ed Norris.
Absolutely, positively.
Now, the calendar says it's your day, which is
Friday, babe.
But our work week calendar says it's a fantastic feel-good Friday.
July 2nd is what it said on there. July 2nd.
July.
I can't believe it's July.
We had him say it on the show yesterday, Jeremy.
Did you?
Yeah, because Cordell said July. I said, Ben, you got to be an English teacher. Ben said, whoa, well, I don't know about that. I said, I forgot who I was talking to. Multiple league sources say LeBron James has had discussions about filming the entire season with live streaming potentially folded into the final product. So even if LeBron takes a discount on his NBA salary, the money could come back through a documentary. He is going to do a documentary on the entire 26-27 season. And you know the name of that documentary, what it should be?
What?
All about LeBron.
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
All about LeBron.
I'm doing this for you guys. So you can remember my greatness.
You know what this tells me? Or this suggests to me? He's going back to Cleveland.
Wouldn't shock me.
He's going back to Cleveland. That documentary will be worth more in Cleveland if he goes back to Cleveland.
Goes home, yeah.
Yes, it would. Why any place else? Golden State, nobody wants that. And he can't be the star in Golden State because he has Steph. He has Draymond. I mean, he has more personality, so it may be more interesting. But And going back to Cleveland, that documentary was going to be all about him.
Is it an embarrassment of riches at that point? Because remember, the Cleveland Cavaliers won the analytical championship in the postseason last year.
Right.
Remember when Kenny Atkinson? Well, technically, we'd be up 3-1, analytically speaking. But nobody's speaking that way, jackass.
That sounds like a guy who was trying to prove that he was right by some decisions that he made. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, first of all, Ed, do you think this would be a distraction?
Yes. Yes. I mean, anytime you have cameras around, it's a distraction because the documentaries want behind the scenes stuff. So it's not just, they're not going to, anybody can watch the game. You can bring it up on, on YouTube or, ESPN. You want to watch, highlight, you can watch the entire game. You can watch it on television. What you can't watch is what goes on in the locker room, what goes on when they go out, when they're on the plane. I mean, and they're going to be everywhere with you.
Yep. They said the entire 26-27 season.
Yeah.
The other thing that suggests, Jeremy, is that his 24th season is going to be his last season.
Yes.
Because why else would you do a documentary?
Unless you're going to do a sequel. Guess where I'm going next year? Look, I don't have a problem with him doing the documentary thing, but if I was a team, do I want that? I think it's a total distraction from everything else. It's a big, and there's nothing wrong with it. We're talking about one of the greatest players in NBA history, but it is a big look at me while all this is going on. I would have even said, even saying you're retiring and going to each city, and they're going to do what they did in baseball and some of these other places. He's going to get gifts from certain cities.
Sure.
But look, he's a special guy that should be celebrated. He's one of the greatest players to ever play, but this does feel like some more I, me, my stuff. And
I'm all for the tour. I love the fact that they did a tour for Derek Jeter. I love the fact that they did a tour, I think, for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, give him the rocking chair and all that. I'm all for that. I think LeBron James cheats the fans if he doesn't do a world tour, NBA tour. You're cheating us. Because people want to say goodbye. People want to say, I saw his last game there.
Yeah.
I saw, so I think and I love what you said, Jeremy. As a fan, I'm going to watch this documentary. Mm-hmm. But if I was his teammate, man, I don't want to be a part of this documentary.
The problem. Go ahead, Ed. Sorry.
Well, I mean, this is I love watching Hard Knocks, but the players don't like it. I mean, I remember Aaron Rodgers particularly didn't like it. He didn't want it. He thought it was a distraction. A lot of people don't like their team on it because they feel it's a distraction. But I love watching him.
I feel disheartened because I was going to tell you guys on Monday that the camera crew was going to start coming in at the end of the summer to film a documentary on me.
What you don't know is I had these cameras put in. I've already been filming a documentary on you. You're not going to like it. Oh, man. But the one thing I wanted to say, though, as soon as you bring the camera around and you put it in the locker room, it's no longer reality TV. One of the worst kept secrets is the reality TV that people watch. There's nothing real about it. Everybody's acting differently because there's cameras around. And I think the same thing happens here. I don't think it tells the whole story behind the scenes unless, somebody loses their mind at some point this season.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. LeBron James, a LeBron James-less NBA is what, Jeremy?
I think it's fine now because there's so many young superstars. It's like when we were saying goodbye to Peyton Manning and Tom Brady. We're like, oh my God, who's going to be the next? Just wait a little bit, and then you get your Pat Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen. And they
Don't forget Joe.
Joe Flacco.
Joe Burrow.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant somebody was elite.
No.
Not that guy that had a terrible playoff run to the Super Bowl and then got smoked. The other guy that threw 11 touchdown passes and 0 picks. No, but again, I feel like when you look at players like this and LeBron and what he's done for the sport, all this stuff's great, but it's like the passing of the torch. SGA's won 2 MVPs. I think Jokic is the best player in the league. Luka's going to win an MVP. You got Anthony Edwards in Minnesota, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. The Celtics are unstoppable with those two. Sorry. But no, I feel like the torch has been passed. So they were really good players. And I think it really helps having a guy like Wemby. That's something we've never seen,
Ed, same question. LeBron James' NBA is what?
I think it's just fine. I mean, look, I'm not a LeBron hater by any stretch. I admire the guy. I think he's been a great player. He's never done anything wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not been a headache or a distraction, and no guns in the locker room, and no DUI. I mean, he's done nothing wrong. I mean, the guy's one of the greatest players ever. But I mean, you look around. Well, the guys Jeremy just mentioned, the NBA is in good shape. I mean, they got some great young players. It's an exciting time in the league, and it's time to, it's life. This is what happens. People move on.
Not only has LeBron not done anything wrong, he's done a lot of things right.
Well, he did go to a couple of Diddy parties, and we don't know what went on there.
Well,
so I'm not sure how much he likes.
That's why I didn't say everything.
Okay.
I said a lot of things right. Mm-hmm. But the one thing that he's done wrong that I don't like, I'm not saying it's wrong. He's made the NBA a Marvel's movie. I mean, we're all friends. Let's all play together. Let's go here. Let's go there. He's created that culture that I just don't like. I don't like you joining forces to create a super team. And how about just beat somebody? That's the one part of his era that I'm hoping when LeBron goes, that goes.
So if he goes to the Warriors, does that change your opinion on him at all? Or is it like, no, he... What's that?
Meaning what?
Because
From what to what?
Everybody talked about, you mentioned he wouldn't be technically the best player on his team. He wasn't the best player on his team this year. It was Luka.
I don't think he's going to be the best player on his team anywhere it goes.
I mean, there's a chance because he's going to go to a good team, right? He's going to go to a team that already has some superstars.
Right. Mm-hmm. I mean, where could he go and be the best player? The Wizards?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he's not. I don't think he's. I think he's now the guy that adds to the best player on the team.
Well, remember what I said? I said I would have loved to seen him in Detroit.
Yeah. He makes the best player on your team better. That's what he's at that point of his career now.
But no, the reason I bring up the Golden State stuff is people are like, "Oh man, what is this? Like, you already went from here to making a super team in Miami to doing the thing in LA and getting your son drafted and getting him a good AD and all that stuff." Yeah,
I'm just tired of that. I'm tired of that NBA. I want that NBA gone.
But if people are going to kill Kevin Durant LeBron did beat that Warriors team with Kyrie in that season.
Right.
Well, remember Draymond got suspended in that series too for something stupid. But again, you look at what they've done in this league and how good he's been. But he's bounced around from team to team, and I wonder how people view that. 20 years from now, maybe it's different. Maybe people won't be bashing KD.
Well, I think because of what you just said, I think 20 years from now, no one will care because that's the new norm.
Okay.
We only know it because we're old enough to remember when that wasn't the case. Our kids don't. I guarantee our kids don't have the same criticism of them because of that, because that's the NBA they know. I mean, LeBron James made the decision, 16, 17 years ago? Our kids are early, mid-20s.
Yeah, that is right.
You know what I mean? They don't.
Wow. Yeah.
They don't remember the. All right, here we go. We don't have to guess. Ben, how old were you when LeBron James made the decision? Do you remember? Do you remember the decision to go to Miami? Ben, you can't shake your head. You got to talk. Use your voice.
Yeah.
How old were you about?
10.
11. You're 25 now, right? Or 26? 25?
25.
So, yeah, you weren't even 10. You weren't even 10.
Yeah, it was 2010 or 2011, so I was 9 or 10, I think.
Oh, congrats. You can get a rental car now.
So,
thank you.
Do you remember life in the NBA before guys jumped around?
Yes, slightly, but I mean, that's more of what I've known.
But what you know is this NBA here now.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. 20 years from now, I don't think LeBron James is going to be criticized and scrutinized as much as he is now because you and I aren't talking about it anymore.
I mean, KD's scrutinized more than anyone, but
he should be.
That's what I mean. I'm just saying, does he get looked at that way?
You know why KD should be? Because LeBron won every place he went. LeBron was the guy every place he went. You know what I mean? I think it's Dwayne Wade's team, but I don't think they win without LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
KD lost to that team.
See, I think that's LeBron's team, but he joined
that team, won with that team. He left that team, and that team won again.
Yeah,
but that team won. There's no team that's been better off after LeBron left.
I talk about baseball and whatever happens on Sunday that ends up being what the show is on Monday.
Right.
Like Orioles lose. And it's so funny because I think the same thing here kind of applies with these guys that are joining teams. People forget, KD was an Air Ronald McDonald away from going to the finals with that Nets team.
Yeah, it was.
Remember, he stepped on the line when he hit that three, or else they win the game, and then they go to the finals and not the Bucks. And you're that close. But it all fell apart after that. Like these guys that are supposed superstars, some of them don't know how to, you use this phrase all the time, get in where they fit in. Like if you join a team with other superstars, you got to figure out what your role is. Am I the top dog? Is everyone looking at me? And even if I'm the top dog, does that mean, the guy that's second here, he can't take over?
You don't have to crap on people because you're the top dog. I mean, everybody's going to have a chance to shine. The day might not be your day. And I think some guys can't accept and the one thing LeBron James does on those super teams, he's not stepping in when Kyrie Irving takes over. He's not stepping in there. He's taking a step back. Irving is going off right now. I'll feed you. That's the one thing that LeBron James that I give him credit for. He can become your leading scorer or your leading assist man. Or he can pin somebody's shot against the backboard to stop them to score. That's the one thing that he has been able to do. He evolves based on the situation.
You know what's funny? All those Warriors championships, you know how many finals MVP Steph has? One. And we would all say Steph's the best player on that team. I mean, maybe you feel differently with KD and all the things he can do, but I get it. The point is, like, Andre Iguodala won one.
Yes.
Steph didn't have a problem with him winning because he had an amazing series and he got a ring.
We'll look at NBA free agency at 9 o'clock, but on the other side, was Cade Cavalli wrong or was Wilson Contreras being too sensitive? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Dean Kramer was outstanding in his return to the mound yesterday. What does his inclusion do for an up-and-down rotation? We'll get Mike Bordick's thoughts on that. Jerry Coleman will also join the fun, and Ryan Ripken will be in studio with us starting at noon.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The U.S. men's national team is headed to the round of 16. A thrilling World Cup round of 32 match last night where the Americans took down Bosnia and Herzegovina 2-0, but they played with 10 men for the final half hour after Flo Balogun's red card. And there, the U.S. held firm, but now Balogun will miss the Belgium match in the round of 16. That's bad. I'm Drake Toll.
.5.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The right patio sets the scene. The right grill steals the show. For a limited time during July 4th, extra big deals at Lowe's. Get 2 12-by-12-inch square patio stones for only $3. Plus, save $100 on a select Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $179. All you need now is good company. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/6. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Traffic brought to you by Elephant in the Room, a new locally owned restaurant open in Millersville. My new go-to spot is Elephant in the Room on Veterans Highway in Millersville. It's the summertime cuisine that I'm looking forward to. The burnt ends, street corn, southern deviled eggs. You got to go check them out at eatdrinkelephant.com.
Brought to you by Ashley Furniture. Shop now and celebrate Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Save up to 20% on all furniture or take advantage of 60 months no interest financing. Plus, score incredible $250 doorbusters. You'll find unbeatable value on the styles you love during Ashley's 250 hours of savings event. Happening now.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right. Right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The right patio sets the scene. The right grill steals the show. For a limited time during July 4th, extra big deals at Lowe's. Get 2 12-by-12-inch square patio stones for only $3. Plus, save $100 on the select Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $179. All you need now is good company. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/6. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
That accident 95 northbound just before exit 64, that's the Baltimore Beltway, still has 3 left lanes and the left shoulder blocked. The Baltimore Beltway looks good, a little bit slow on the top side in the inner loop at Green Spring. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. So, Kay Cavalli, this is a story you know about, Ben. What did he say to Wilson Contreras to spark Wilson Contreras' reaction?
I think, quote unquote, he said, "Sit down, boy," after
they struck him out.
Yeah.
All right. Now, it's been said that Kay Cavalli has pledged to eliminate the word boy from his vocabulary during games after his role in the benches clearing brawl, or benches clear, on Tuesday night versus the Red Sox. Nats president of baseball operations, Paul Taboni, said the two spoke afterwards about how Cavalli used the word towards Wilson Contreras and how it instigated the incident. Is this a situation, in your opinion, where Cavalli was wrong, or was Wilson Contreras being overly sensitive.
You guys, me or Ed?
That's you.
So, the way I feel about this is one of those situations where I don't think Contreras is wrong, but because of so many other things, it's going to get brought up that he's a hothead. This also stems from the night before and some things that went on.
It was tossed the bat way up in the air.
Yeah, and Cade didn't like that. Cade has since said, look, he grew up in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He knows calling someone boy, it's not going to be looked at all that pleasantly. And the fact that Contreras got upset, I think he was right to do it. But at the same extent, too, understanding that Contreras has had a history of doing things, and there were some things that he did that led up to it. Ultimately, I like the fact that Cade's speaking up, saying, I'm just going to remove that from my vocabulary.
I do respect that fact that he said that. Ed, overly sensitive, or was he wrong?
Overly sensitive. He's not an American. That term has derogatory meaning toward black Americans. I don't know if I called one of my Latino friends in New York, I'm so many Puerto Rican friends. I say, come on, here's your boy. Come on. I don't get it. I think he's just a hothead and overreacting. Throwing a helmet was excessive. Charging the mound was excessive. It's I just think he's a hothead. I mean, come on, good. He's going to eliminate from his vocabulary. I don't use the word because of this. I'm even afraid. This is why I get pissed at these things, because people use any excuse for bad behavior. I think Contreras is just a hothead. I just think he is. And, this is not, he's Venezuelan. Is it have the same connotation to Venezuela? I don't know. I doubt it. But it just makes me angry, because I'm even been afraid to say things like, hey, there's your boy, man. And I mean it, that's like, hey, he's your guy. But I've eliminated the word for this reason, because everybody is policing language now. And I think Contreras overreacts. If you want to say something back, go ahead. Scream at him. You got to charge them out and throw a helmet? Come on, man.
I honestly, I don't know how I feel about this, because I never thought about what you said, Ed, because I'm looking at it from a black man's perspective.
Correct.
And if Cavalli says that to me, boy, I'm like, it's
different.
It feels a little different. But at the same time, I think the reaction to it was way over the top.
Really?
Hey, don't you do it?
What?
I see you fix it. Hey. You'll mess around and find out today on this Thursday.
He saw that hamster jump on my wheel, and I'm like,
I saw it.
I got something.
Don't do it. Don't.
All right. Never mind. I mean, there is a guy in the building that calls everyone boy here.
Yeah, he's from Georgia. I remember the day he said it to me, and I came in the studio and said, Kramer ever call you boy?
He go, what's up, boy?
He said, oh, yeah, he does it all the time. Oh, okay, all right. Because if you said no, I was going back out to the hole.
I told you, I said, I missed a great opportunity to say, he's never called anyone boy but you.
Darius and Towson. What's up, Darius?
Hey, good morning, fellas. How you doing this morning?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good. I want to give my opinion on this situation.
Please do.
I think with this problem, I'm speaking from a black man. I know Contreras is Venezuelan. I'm looking at this situation. We all know that his country just had an earthquake, so his heart problem's already heavy going into that game. And this is a situation. I play ball. Let's say Jeremy called and he strikes me. I say, get out of here, boy. Go sit down. If me and Jeremy went to school together and we probably competed with each other off the field, I'm going to let it slide because we talking smack. But if I don't know you and my country is already going through stuff, I'm already coming into the game emotionally, I'm going to go at it with you. Like, dog, what you mean? You know what I mean? I'm going to take your offense because I don't know you. You got to, this term boy is very tricky. You only can say that if you're cool with that person. Rob, I can't just go call another grown man in the street. Go sit your tail down, boy, if I don't know him because I don't know if he's sensitive or not.
Well, before you're right. Wilson Contreras had an incident, and he's going through a lot because of the incident in Venezuela. However, you do realize he was suspended for 4 games last August for throwing his bat and a bucket of gum onto the field because he was called out on strikes. You do know that. Yeah, so this is. I understand the emotions that we saw was him crying the night before when he hit the home run. But let's not act like Wilson Contreras was only acting that way yesterday or the day before yesterday because of what's going on in Venezuela. That's it. That's who he is.
I agree. Look, I looked up his birthday. Me and Wilson Contreras is both Taurus brothers, and sometimes Taurus is known as hothead. But once again, though, if Wilson Contreras would be honest on his phone, If that was somebody from Venezuela, Trey come out, call him boy, he wouldn't have charged him out. That's the reason why he charged him out.
I do agree. I think you're right about that, Darius.
The relationship with Cavelli, and that's why it's like it's very tricky.
Well, Darius, we got run. I appreciate it. We got run. There's a thing that I say at times, and we had this discussion about words, and I use a phrase that was used for a credit card commercial. Membership has its privileges. You know, membership. There's certain things that I can't say to you two, but you two can say to one another. If I say it, it sounds different, and that's life, man. There's a period. That's life.
Well, I would say this.
That's why I have such a problem with this, though. He's not in your club.
Yeah.
He's not a member. Like, knock it off, man. And look at his bad behavior through his career. He's got a temper, and he's dangerous. It's wrong. And he's just mad that Trump locked up his president.
if I gave you another like Venezuelan ball player, if I said Jackson Churio, Ronald Acuna Jr., Jose Altuve did this after he caught him boy, you'd probably say, I can't believe he did that. And Jose got upset for some reason. But because of the past transgressions of Wilson Contreras, I think this gets blown up way more because you have done crazy things.
Yeah, you have. And that's why I wanted to kind of redirect Darius on that. Ed, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor.
Of course, man. Lions Den brings you the 8 o'clock hour every day. Every single day. And this is the perfect day to walk into a Lions Den location by you. Because what's coming up? Well, 4th of July. Put some fireworks in that bedroom. Go get in there. Get in there and get prepared.
I put the bottle rocket somewhere it wasn't supposed to go.
Make it a great weekend. Seriously, get in the Lions Den. Great store. Have all kinds of stuff to improve your personal life. Just make it more fun. It's supposed to be. And, of course, you know, right around the Baltimore region, Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, Pasadena, and, of course, lionsden.com. Join the pride, my man.
And enjoy your extended weekend and your 4th of July weekend as well.
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh, man. But that's golf. That's not working. That's like me saying going to the ballpark, I'm working. NBA free agency up next right here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books at the Westwood One Sports. Wimbledon on Friday. I think Hubie Hurkacz is a live dog against American Tommy Paul. Hurkacz has a massive serve that is fit for the grass, and he's made the semifinals here before. Tommy Paul's having an okay season, but he's underperformed at Grand Slams for the last year. This feels like more of a 50-50 match to me, so I'll take Hurkacz on the money line at better than plus 150. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give the them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Now, the Bay Bridge Spokesbirds.
Otis, that lady just called us Bay Bridge Spokesbirds, but we're also the Bay Bridge Experts.
Experts? We're the Spokesbirds, Spike.
We're also the experts, the Red Experts. It's simple. Don't drive in a lane with a red X. Only drive in lanes with a green arrow.
Can't argue with that.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
Stars, stripes, and savings. Get up to 30% off during Raymore and Flanigan's 4th of July sale. Enjoy can't-miss deals on sofas, sectionals, sleepers, bedroom sets, and more for every room in your home. Items are in stock and ready for delivery in 3 days or less. You can also save up to $600 on top mattress brands during the 4th of July mattress sale. Celebrate 250 years and save up to 30% today at Raymore and Flanigan, now open in White Marsh.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Upper 70s this morning. Today, clear high of 100. This weekend, mid-90s.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a 2.5-month IL stint with a right quad strain, Dean Kramer made his return and didn't disappoint. He went 6 innings, allowing just 1 run on 4 hits and a walk while striking out 4. The Orioles avoided a sweep with a much-needed 6-1 victory over the White Sox. It wasn't all positive news for the Birds, however, as Ryan Helsley appeared to have suffered an elbow injury when warming up for the 9th and wasn't able to enter the game. Craig Alvarez gave an update on his closer.
Yeah, we got the bullpen phone rang with Duran Blazes at bat, I believe, with 1 out. He just called down and said felt some elbow discomfort, so he's getting looked at right now and evaluated, so we'll have more information in the next couple days, but we'll see.
The O's have Thursday off before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series against the Reds. In the World Cup, the United States men's national team knocked off Bosnia and Herzegovina 2-0 in the round of 32. Folarin Balogun and Malik Tillman scored goals for the U.S. They'll face Belgium in the round of 16 on Monday at 8. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this Thirsty Thursday. And for us, also a fantastic feel-good Friday. So Jaylen Brown goes to the 76ers, the same team that eliminated him from the playoffs, his team. And I don't know if you remember this, Jeremy, but Jaylen Brown last May 3rd to be exact, had this to say about his new teammate.
I mean, this is my personal opinion on basketball. Some of y'all might disagree. You know what I mean? But argue with your grandma. Flopping has ruined our game. Joel Embiid is a great player, one of the best bigs in basketball history. Flops. He know it. This ain't breaking news. This ain't, you know what I mean? It is what it is. I can clip it up. Like I said, y'all can post it on these paid accounts that y'all, these bot, whatever.
I love that.
How's that going to work out?
I mean, I think it'll be fine. Like, again, he gave the great player, and it'll probably turn into a joke about, between them. I think Joel Embiid will be willing to overlook anything because he wants to get to that championship and win it all. And this is a great, I don't want to say first step. It's a great step into getting there.
This is a great last step. If they don't do anything else.
Yeah. Because, let me just put it this way. If Joel Embiid has a season like Joel Embiid typically has, where he plays half the games, less than half, he's missing, we don't know if he's going to be available for the postseason, that's still a really good team with Maxey and Brown.
You made the team that eliminated you a championship team, Jerry.
Let me tell you a story about Maxey. Sorry, never mind. Keep it rolling.
I love it. I love it. It makes it make sense to me. Give me something.
Well, the only way that it makes sense is understanding that his value had dropped because they tried to get Giannis, and they talked about trading him last offseason, and because his name kept getting thrown out, and you hear Screaming A. Smith yelling about it on ESPN and everyone else, or Kendrick Perkins, remember, he wanted to fight Jaylen Brown's dad, who let me check, he murdered somebody, you idiot.
Yeah.
What are you doing? It's unbelievable to look at how that star had, I don't want to say the star had faded, but his value had dropped because we know he's unhappy there, and now you need to get rid of him. So we give you an aging vet in Paul George, who's okay, and you get a bunch of draft picks that, who cares, because the Sixers should be good.
410-583-1057 is the number. Let's go get Trippy.
Hello.
What's up, Trippy?
Hey, why you don't never let people know where I'm calling from, man?
Man, say what you got to say. Let me host the show.
Where you calling from?
Man, I don't even see where you calling from.
I'm from Philly. I'm hanging with Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brown.
You're from Baltimore, so I didn't know. I didn't look to see where you were.
State your business.
Actually, I'm from South Carolina. You ever heard of
what part?
Dylan?
Who?
You ever heard of Dylan?
Yeah, I know what Dillon is. Dillon is Dillon is a city in the county. He's out down there by Mullins.
Hey, Jeremy, one thing, real quick before I get to my take, one thing about Rob, man, whenever somebody call about South Carolina, I don't care if it's breaking news, whatever type of news he wants. Hey, what part?
If I have a story in the world of stupid, what part is that? Well, you do.
If I was living in South Carolina doing radio, somebody said Maryland, I'd ask what part. The two states that I lived in.
But see, real, when I go out of town, though, I never say I'm from Maryland. I say I'm from Baltimore. You feel me? I would never say I'm from Maryland.
Well, somebody who's from South Carolina wouldn't tell you they're from South Carolina. They'll tell you they're from. And also, when you're from a major city, you can just say the city. Mm-hmm. If you're from
right. Yeah, I
whatever.
But look, back to the Jaylen Brown joint, though, right? Man, Boston got to be the stupidest team ever. You got to be the stupidest team ever. Then shout out to the Knicks fans crying about, Rob, real quick, your man Tadley was crying about Mitchell Robinson. Oh, he's going to be back week 1. Now he's claiming that the dude's injury prone, man. All these fans is pathetic. You know what I mean? But I ain't going to lie, though. If I was LeBron James, I'd probably take my talents to Philly. You know what I mean? Just to try.
Right now? Right now?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would.
Well, I think with this documentary thing, it means two things. I think he's retiring after next year, and he's going to Cleveland.
Oh, man. Well, on that note, y'all, everybody have a great July, and I want to say one thing for LeBron. Cleveland, this is for you. Y'all have a great weekend, man.
Hey, you too. 410-583-1057 is the number.
Anything is possible.
Yes. Who was that?
That was Kevin Garnett.
Tatum imitated him too when they won.
Oh yeah, he did. Did you think there's a rip between Tatum and Brown? Because this whole thing seems kind of
back when you could see Twitter likes. A lot of people Jaylen Brown would be liking stuff that he's the option. Tatum's should be the sidekick, and it was a big thing then. I remember it kind of breaking, but then it looked like they had kind of cleared it up. And I mean, moving on from the way and I know they were also trying to get Giannis and all of those things, but they definitely weren't. It's probably like Wizards fan, Bradley Beal, John Wall situation. They get along fine on the court, but off the court, they're not close at all.
Two totally different people. Yep.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line at 9:30. But on the other side, Baltimore Orioles with a 6-1 win yesterday at Camden Yards against the Chicago White Sox. Now they're headed to Cincinnati. Is your 4th of July weekend a good distraction for baseball, or you still checked in? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Dean Kramer was outstanding in his return to the mound yesterday. What does his inclusion do for an up-and-down rotation? We'll get Mike Bordick's thoughts on that. Jerry Coleman will also join the fun, and Ryan Ripken will be in studio with us starting at noon.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap. Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's, and by the first ever Infinity QX65. The United States is on to the round of 16 after a tense 2-0 win over Bosnia and Herzegovina. They played the final half hour of the match down a man after a controversial red card. The Malik Tillman's free kick goal, the 82nd minute, clinched the USA's first win in a knockout game since 2002. I'm Mike Conti.
Kohl's knows summer comes with a few family debates, like what's the best ice cream flavor, or who gets the good pool noodle. But when it comes to Kohl's summer outfits, everyone's in agreement. They're comfy, they're cool, they're stylish, and they're here to make everyone's summer feel a little easier. Shop now for looks that the whole family will sign off on at Kohl's and Kohls.com. Select styles, some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Attention, BetMGM players. Have a friend who wants to join the action? Now both of you can earn a $100 bonus when they sign up through BetMGM's Refer a Friend program. Just sign into your BetMGM account and check out the Refer a Friend program to send your friend a message inviting them to register a new account. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $100 bonus. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the bet is settled, you'll receive a $100 bonus as well. Plus, you can refer up to 5 friends a month. Share the excitement and get a $100 bonus every time you refer a friend to BetMGM.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offers. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 30 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams 4th of July sale and get 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather,
wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Are you looking for a podcast about pro football that doesn't put you to sleep with an avalanche of analytics or insult your fandom with brainless hot takes? Well, hi. I'm Dan Hansis.
And I'm Mark Sessler.
Oh, hi, Mark. And we're the hosts of Heed the Call, the NFL podcast you've been waiting your whole life for.
Heed the Call covers every game, every storyline, everything that matters, and we do it all with a touch of mirth.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast wherever you get your podcasts.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. 4th of July weekend coming up. First of all, Jeremy, what are your 4th of July festivities? We have not gone into that.
Oh, so yeah, I go. There's a couple different things. I go to my buddy Wang's house every year.
Wang Chum.
I bring my meat and I throw it on his grill. And everybody, every 4th of July, everybody wants my meat in their mouth. There ain't no question. I wish I could give you some of my meat, and you could too. Be a Jeremy meat lover. That just sounds so off-putting when I said that. I hate fireworks.
I want you to keep going.
Okay.
The next topic.
I hate fireworks. My dog is one of those dogs that just absolutely loses her mind. And please don't send any ideas in. We've drugged her. We've medically induced her into comas. We've tried everything.
Have you tried stopping the fireworks?
Yeah, well, the best part is we moved to Glen Burnie, and it's like, all right, we got to find out where the fireworks, they light them off here in Glen Burnie. And then I looked over my left shoulder and I said, damn, they light them off right there. It sounds like bombs are going off in my house. But so I always end up leaving the party early before everybody does fireworks because I don't like fireworks. Right. I don't care about them, but I also know that I got to be home with my dog because she's going to lose her mind.
I'm not a big 4th of Julyer.
Really?
Mm-mm. I'm not.
I like the grilling out and all that aspect of it.
I do that all the time anyway.
Yeah.
I do that on 4th of January. It doesn't. I'm not a big 4th of July guy. I just don't feel. I love the season because I'm a big summer guy. Mm-hmm. But 4th of July to me is a day off. It represents a day off.
And the other thing that really pisses me off about the 4th of July is the fact that in my neighborhood, they're going to celebrate. Well, they'll celebrate tonight on July 2nd because, obviously people do that.
Pre-game.
Then they'll celebrate on July 3rd.
Well, that's a Friday, so they got to do that.
I expected July 3rd and July 4th, but I fully know for the next 10 days they will be lighting fireworks off in my neighborhood.
Well, they got to get rid of them.
Hey, it's time
they bought a lot.
You got to celebrate July 9th.
They were on sale on July 5th, so they got more.
Probably.
Now, will July 4th weekend be a good distractor for people from Orioles baseball? To I guess, a deterrent from them watching it? I have so many activities, so much family, I don't have to bear watching it. Or do you think people are still dialed in?
I mean, I think people will still be dialed in, but I can only speak for myself and understanding it's part of the job. But every 4th of July, even before I was doing this, we'd have music on. The Oriole game starts. We put the Oriole game on in the afternoon. It was always an afternoon game because it's the 4th, and it just always seemed perfect to me. We're drinking, we're having a good time, we're in the pool, we're grilling, and then you're listening to the Oriole game.
Yeah. And I'm with you. And like you, that was before my job, before it was my job. And I know a lot of people are like, well, you just do it because you work there. You don't know me. you know. I love when people make those form an opinion of you when they know you 4 hours a day.
Yeah.
You know me 4 hours a day. You know me since I've been in radio, not before. And I'm like you. I've watched 90% of Orioles baseball my entire life. And that's probably being super conservative on that number. Probably more than that. But I'll say 90% of every Orioles baseball game since I started watching baseball. And 4th of July, the holidays, summer holidays are baseball holidays. Think about it. Memorial Day is about baseball. Mm-hmm. And for me, 4th of July about baseball. All those summer holidays, it was all about baseball for me. And I think that's why I said yesterday's win was important on many levels. They lose that game, 5-game losing streak, going into the 4th of July weekend, nobody's dialed in. Nobody's tuned in.
Day off today.
Yeah. But to win that game in the way they won it, Dean Kramer coming back, that's a storyline. Tyler O'Neill hitting a home run, that's a storyline. All those, Gunnar Henderson, belly flop dive in a home play, that's a storyline. They got a lot of storylines in that game, enough to keep people interested on Friday. Now, I think Friday's game is important to what you do on the 4th of July because you got to keep people dialed in. We said it yesterday, you were gone. We blew off 3 segments because people were calling in about the Orioles.
I get it.
From people that I don't even, who are you? 3 segments. And I said, note to the Orioles. I said, I know you guys listen. People are angry, and you should be happy because after anger is apathy.
Yeah, be mad when they don't care.
Yeah, that comes after anger, apathy. So you got to keep it moving.
Speaking of not caring, our fearless leader just walked in. Can you believe Joe LaCroix is our fearless leader now? What is that?
Why fearless? What is fearless?
I don't know. He looks scared to me.
Why do people say fearless?
He looks scared.
Why do people say fearless leader?
I don't know. Because that means like, hey, I'm not afraid of anything. That's who you want. You want a fearless leader.
That means we got to get behind Joe? He's a little guy.
I've been there before.
He's a little guy.
Oh. Can he see? This is even better because like there's been this whole thing in radio and talk radio where you bash your program director, and then now like I really just want to bash him all the time on the air. I don't know that it's any different than before, but
you know what I like about it? Have we ever had somebody in charge around here who came through the ranks?
We did, but they were. This was before you got here. We had some people. Like Molesky was a program director here. Who
he was?
Yeah, for a short period of time. And
so you saying Joe's gonna be a short timer?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
When they find his replacement in the next month or two, I mean, he'll be able to train them. I did have a lot of people ask me. He's like, "Hey, I heard you guys have a new PD down in Baltimore yesterday," and I was like, "Yeah, he hired some kid."
Our PD used to be our producer.
Yeah.
He was our producer before you. He predates you on this show. Yeah. He was here like 9 years.
Yell in there that one of the phone lines is ringing at Joe just for old time's sake. 2.
Hey, Joe, can you watch the phones, please? It's got 3 lines ringing, man, for goodness sakes. You got one job. I'm sorry. You got one person to do 8 jobs.
Yeah. That's radio these days.
That was always his stuff. Yeah. We used to have 2 guys on that side of the board. Then all of a sudden, they asked us to do more and gave us 1.
Dude, at one point when I was doing Anita's show, we had 3 people working behind the scenes. 1 controlling the Masson side of things. I was doing the radio side. Zeno was in there. And like all of us would be in there working on the show. And then now it's like all 3 of those guys are gone. And then they've added 2 more jobs. And now that guy's doing all those jobs. You know what I mean? Like you just keep picking up pieces.
This is funny. Like how that sprung up. The only person, who was the Masson guy? What is he doing now?
That was Levy.
That was Levy?
Yeah, and then we had somebody at Masson that was on the other side of it too, so technically 4.
I wonder if that was Adam Mardion.
No, it was Chris Morris. I
know Chris Morris.
Chris was the best, man.
Chris and I graduated from college together.
Yeah. Chris
I was the old dude graduating. He was age appropriate.
I hope he's listening because he would listen all the time.
Yeah.
Like when
his son became a really good baseball player.
Yep.
How about Chris? 410-583-1057 is the number. He worked at Masson when I first started doing Mid-Atlantic Sports Report. When I was hosting that, he was there. Then he left. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ben Hall's encore at 9:45, but on the other side, it's the Daily Line.
Yeah, I mean, so Tuesday when I left, we had a phenomenal day. It was a really good night. Went 4-1 in my top plays. Didn't get to talk about it yesterday. I'm glad I wasn't here. I went 2-3. Had some really great situations like the Royals game last night, and nobody can hit, nobody can score.
Ben did it yesterday. We got to find out his record when we come back.
So we'll find out how Ben did yesterday. I'll give you the plays for today. There's a couple of great hitting spots. I'll tell you where they all are. We'll do that next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Upgrade your home with top brands and flexible financing during Town Appliance's 4th of July shopping event going on now. Mayor and Mayor, they're going to take great care of you. Tell them Vinny sent you when you stop by the showroom, call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We're at a 2-2 stalemate into stoppage time. Next goal surely wins it. He sets up for the corner kick. Curls it in. He's up for the header. And score! Brilliant goal!
Soccer's biggest games are here. Get ready by heading over to Giant for all your matchday essentials. And let Upside set up the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Whether it's food for your watch party, dining out during match days, or the gas you need to get where you're going in time to catch kickoff, Upside has you covered to earn cash back on your everyday purchases.
Right now, get a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM06. That's promo code CHARM06 for a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code CHARM06.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, you need to hear this message. The IRS can take aggressive action by hitting you with penalties, interest, wage garnishments, and bank levies. Thousands of Americans thought there was no hope until they realized there is a free alternative thanks to the USA Tax Network. People who have owed $10,000, $20,000, even $30,000 or more are now reducing or even eliminating their tax debt after completing their free tax review. Go to notax33.com to request your free tax review and get connected with a tax resolution specialist. Explore options that may be available for your situation, including payment plan assistance, IRS negotiation support, tax resolution programs, and financial hardship solutions. Don't let the IRS take more of your hard-earned money. Save thousands and get connected with a tax resolution specialist to find out if you can reduce or even eliminate your tax debt. Go to notax33.com now to see if you may qualify. That's notax33.com. Paid advertisement. USA Tax Network is not a law firm, tax firm, or tax relief company. We do not provide tax advice or tax resolution services. We connect consumers with independent tax resolution providers.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough start for the Orioles in Wednesday's series finale as they were being no-hit by Noah Schultz through 4 innings. Tyler O'Neill woke the offense up with one swing of the bat in the 5th.
Was it Pete who homered maybe? I think Pete Alonso homered with Miggy next deal.
Yes, he did.
All right, we'll see if Tyler O'Neill can provide. Oh, my goodness.
Not
Deep
again.
left field.
Not again.
We love Miguel Cairo.
Give it up, baby.
Miguel is sleeping in the camera well tonight.
That call courtesy of Masson. The Birds broke it open with 4 runs in the inning, and that was more than enough as they cruised to a 6-1 victory. Baltimore will be off Thursday before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series over the weekend. In the NBA, the wild start to the new league year took yet another twist. The Celtics sent Jaylen Brown to the 76ers for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Brown's 10 seasons in Boston included 5 All-Star appearances, 2 All-NBA honors, and the 2024 championship run where he was named Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with GainsWave therapy at Life Med Institute. GainsWave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right, so Ben, why don't we start off with you? How did you do yesterday? I had a losing day, going 2-3 in my top 5. I think I split in the other plays, and then I was 2-2 in props, so nothing really to write home about.
Yeah, it actually ended up being a pretty good day. I know you always talk weather, and was just kind of going over the Cubs game and just saying, and I know you talk about it all the time, but like when games are at Wrigley, the weather is more extreme than almost outside of the Colorados of the world. It's almost like exclusive. If there's over weather, those fly balls go and go and go. So
well, that's like so they hit 8 home runs yesterday, and if the weather isn't what it was, I'd bet you 5 or 6 of those don't even go.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. So I was on the over there. I like Miguel Andujar's prop. He ended up not being in the lineup. Some books still would have paid you out. He pinch hits, clears the number. So that would have cashed depending on what book you use. Some just void the bet if he's not in the starting lineup. I like Noah Schultz over 3.5 strikeouts for the White Sox. So we went 3-0 with those. And then we were also on Paul Skeens. Took a chance with Paul Skeens. And I said that it's good hitting weather. So he's going to be trying to get some swing and miss. And I think he was. But the Phillies were all over.
Yeah, these games have been so crazy. And when looking at Wrigley, 3 straight days with 17-mile-an-hour winds. First game ends up being 3-2. And you're like, how did that happen? And then the next 2 games, it's just bombs away for both teams. When you get environments like this, I don't care what the pitching is. I like Wrigley when it's like, hey, let's say it was Paul Skeens versus, Kerry Wood. I don't know. Go back to the old, like you have 2 flamethrowers out there and the wind's blowing out.
Kerry Wood.
And you'd look at it and go,
20 strikeouts.
Are they going to strike out everybody? No. But like they get fly ball outs, right? I don't care how good a pitcher is, he gets fly ball outs. The wind takes fly balls and turns them into home runs. So I don't mind attacking those guys. And I tell people all the time that'll listen to me, yesterday is a perfect example. You take 2 players in the game when the hitting environment's like this to homer, and you take the over. It all correlates together. Mm-hmm. And then you get a game like yesterday, I call them lottery tickets. It's like buying a lottery ticket that you have a better edge on, and you don't have to go, okay, so I'm taking Pete Crow Armstrong and I'm taking Fernando Tatis, take the 2 best hitters on each team. You don't have to do that. Dansby Swanson hit 3 bombs yesterday. I take fly ball hitters in those. Like I'll take Carson Kelly, the catcher, because he's a fly ball hitter. So those games have huge advantages, and we have a couple of them today where the wind is just great. And even tomorrow, I think there's 3 or 4 games that have the wind blowing out heavily. But let's do this. Let me start with the WNBA. I like the Dallas Wings -7.5, and I like the Dream and the Mystics. It was all a dream to go under the 165.5. So there, WNBA's out of the way. Nothing else going on. As I've said before, I don't bet the World Cup. I mean, I would, but I would not give it out as advice because the only reason I would bet it would be just for fun. I would do research and put it out there. But again, I tell people all the time, if I wasn't willing to bet something with my hard-earned money, I'm not going to suggest to you that you go place a wager on it. So that's why you don't hear me talk about the World Cup a ton. Weather-wise, today supports a Phillies over, Rockies over, a Braves over, and then the 2 best spots today are in Cleveland and in Kansas City. Kansas City's the best hitting spot of the day. That's why for 3 straight games, their totals have been at 10.5. You don't typically see that. Even when the pitching's been not great, but better, we've seen these high totals. And yesterday was the one game where, what would it finish, 4-0 or something?
Right.
Junior Caminero, who I'm going to tell you to take over 2.5 hits, runs, RBIs, the same way I did yesterday. He's hit a home run in 6 straight games. He is on one. He's playing in Kansas City where they move the fences in and the wind's blowing out double digits. I'm going to take my chances with Junior Caminero, and I love the over in Tampa Bay, Kansas City. I love the over with Cleveland and the Chicago White Sox. It's 8.5. People are going to see Davis Martin, who's been the White Sox best pitcher, and go, I don't want to do that. And then you're going to look at Cleveland's lineup and go, oh my God, who's hitting for them? Cleveland's been scoring some runs here. They've hit some home runs, whether it's Schneemann or Fry or whoever. They've got all these situational players that they use. And on top of it, with the way that the weather is, the White Sox have a ton of power in their lineup. So I have no problem going at them and saying, okay, let's see what happens here. Because I do think guys like Miguel Vargas and Colson Montgomery, I think those guys are good plays. In fact, I like Vargas over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Now, the other spots that I'm going to look at today, as we said, the White Sox over, the Royals over, Pittsburgh and Philly. Great overplay. You got the kid Ron Hell, who's going to be pitching. Is it Ron Hell or Rangel? I don't know. For Philadelphia. And on the flip side, Jared Jones, who I really like, and everybody's going to be about him today, he's in a bad spot. He's a right-handed pitcher facing, this left-handed lineup that they have with the likes of Schwarber, Harper, Brandon Marsh, even Bryson Stott when you get down to it. And it's not like Trey Turner can't hit everyone. They've got some speed at the bottom of the lineup. I think this is an overplay. It's one of my favorite plays today. Pitt and Philly over 10, and I think the Phillies are going to do most of it. In fact, I like Kyle Schwarber over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. There's only one prop play I haven't given you, and that's Matt Olson over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I think it's another great play. My top 5 plays today are the 4 baseball games: Detroit, Texas under, Tampa Bay, Kansas City over, Pitt, Philly over, Cleveland, Chicago White Sox over, and I like Atlanta and Washington in the WNBA to go under. There you go.
Hey, I'm glad you left some room, man, because today, holiday, this is a good day. 12:35, Pirates, Phillies. 2:10, Reds, Brewers. 3:10, Marlins, Rockies. 3 afternoon games.
You got 6 tonight, I think, if that's something that. What's the World Cup schedule today?
I like the day games.
Are you going to watch some World Cup today or no?
Depends on who's playing. Let me see.
Spain is playing Austria at 3.
You know what? This round, I'm watching everybody.
Portugal, Croatia at 7. And good God, Switzerland and Algeria at 11. 11 p.m.?
I won't be watching that one.
Where is that game?
I don't have to work tomorrow, but at 11 o'clock, if I'm watching anything, it won't be World Cup.
They're in Vancouver, that's why.
No. Only time I watch sports that late is if a title is on the line or it's my team.
Only time I watch sports that late is if it's the weekend.
No, even this is the weekend. But I don't.
That's fair.
It's got to be a title on the line or my team.
I don't make it most nights, even when I try.
If I'm up at 11 o'clock watching TV, I'm like binge watching something. Now, I might have the sticks in my hand playing some video games at 11. I've been known to stay up till like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
You were the guy they said Lamar was. Just up playing video games and showing up late to work and sleeping in. And
when do you
know
me to show up late to work?
I've seen it. I've seen
it. One time.
The time you called and said, "Hey man, my alarm didn't go off. I'll be there as soon as I can."
The show didn't start when I got here. I was late one time, literally one time.
No, we waited. We had the music play and waited till you came in to save face for you.
Why are you lying?
I don't lie.
Why are you lying?
I tell the truth even when I lie, man.
Why are you sitting there lying? I was late for work one time, ever. And you should remember this. I believe you were co-host.
Did you drop an orange in the...
No. Remember that?
I lost my orange.
My daughter sent the picture. She listened to the show. My son sent the picture. You mean this orange?
It was in the driveway. The damn thing for the first 2 hours.
She said, "You mean this orange?" Took a picture of it. Little asshole.
I got you. You're good. You're good.
So I was late for work one time. I thought you could say that.
No,
can't say that?
No, you can't add the whole.
Okay, you can say the first part.
You can say whole ass.
Oh, but I can't say.
No.
You got me. Did you catch me?
I got you.
Okay, all right.
We're at 50% right now.
Yeah, he got because if I would have gotten from the phone line.
I don't know that anybody's more on that than me because again, I've told the story. I hit the dump button one time when somebody dropped an F-bomb on the air and it went over. And then they were going to fire me. And I said, "I'm telling you I hit that damn button."
Charlie saved you, right?
Charlie and Kenny saved me.
Yeah.
They went in and said, "Yeah, the button was jammed." I still got suspended for a day.
So they lied for you.
Yeah.
You hit the button.
Thanks, guys.
But anyway, you don't remember I had a flat tire on 695?
Yeah.
That's the only time I was late for work.
It's the time I was talking about.
No, you weren't.
You showed up late.
No, you weren't.
I like it when Rob calls. He's like, "I overslept." I'm like, I don't know what time you get up. You're still going to be here before the show starts. Don't call me.
Because Ben and Joe, if I'm not here at a certain time, they text, where are you?
But it
ain't 6 o'clock, man.
But it's better that they do that.
I don't do that. I just text you. If it's like midnight, I don't have the rundown yet. I'll say, "Oh, do you have the rundown?"
You never had the rundown after midnight.
There's one time you fell asleep.
It was a couple of days ago.
We got to get on that, man. If you're going to do the rundown, then do the damn rundown. Do the thing. Make it do what it do.
Why are you two making stuff up today? What is this?
I ain't making anything
up. What is
up.
this? I never gave you a rundown. Because if it was midnight and I realized I didn't do the rundown yet, I'm going to tell you the last thing I'm doing.
Hold on.
Getting up to do the rundown.
You sent one late the other day.
It wasn't midnight. Like 9.
Who plays in the late World Cup game night? It was on their time, so it was midnight their time, whatever.
Algeria.
Yeah, Algeria midnight. So
yeah, man, come on.
You know we go by Algeria time.
Man, you maybe thanks for these cameras on and that he already hit the dump button once. He can't do it again.
I can. It's just we won't be able to take any calls, but that won't matter at this point, I don't think.
Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Dean Kramer was outstanding in his return to the mound yesterday. What does his inclusion do for an up-and-down rotation? We'll get Mike Bordick's thoughts on that. Jerry Coleman will also join the fun. And Ryan Ripken will be in studio with us starting at noon.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey guys, what if weight loss didn't have to be a struggle? At LifeMed Institute, they offer the power of tirzepatide, along with advanced medical therapies, including hormone optimization, IV infusions, and medical-grade supplements and nutritional guidance that'll help you shed pounds and regain energy. LifeMed's on-site medical providers provide personalized care, so you can feel confident every step of the way. Don't wait to feel your best. Start your journey today. For weight loss that works, call now to schedule your free consultation at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com. And if you're feeling tired, unmotivated, or just not yourself, low testosterone could be the reason. LifeMed Institute specializes in TRT to help you reclaim your energy, strength, and confidence. Their experienced medical team will create a personalized treatment plan tailored to your unique needs. Don't settle for less than your best. Take control of your health this year. Call LifeMed Institute at 410-575-1200 or visit lifemedinstitute.com to schedule your consultation because you deserve to feel like yourself again. Again, that's 410-575-1200. LifeMed has clinics in Maryland, Delaware, and Pennsylvania. Visit lifemedinstitute.com to get set up wherever it's convenient for you, and make sure you tell them Jeremy sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Belgium pulled off one of the greatest comebacks in World Cup history, trailing 2-0 against Senegal with just 5 minutes of regulation time left. The Red Devils staged a stunning late rally to win it 3-2 in stoppage time. They'll now meet the United States of America after their crazy win. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Hey, Baltimore, not sure which bed is right for you? Skip the shopping stress at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Just swing by your store and let their sleep experts guide you to the perfect mattress. With a curated selection of unbeatable prices, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty store. Get the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm, and now all brands are on sale with up to 60% off. They make sleep easy, and tell them Rob Long sent you.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Sky Rizzy, Risankizumab Rizza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Sky Rizzy, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
So if you guys are worried that you might have this, one of the main signs is, again, explosive watery diarrhea, loss of appetite, bloating, fatigue, low-grade fever, stomach cramps, nausea, and vomiting. You know, anytime...
Sounds like every day.
I just look... Isn't this the Pepto-Bismol commercial?
Yes.
Stomach cramps, nausea, vomiting, bloating, fatigue. If you blew it out your ass, hey, we got something for you to stop that.
Like that Gilda Radner bit. You know, I got pimples, I got cramps, I got...
She was the best. I love her. She was the best.
Let's go to Mexican Batman. And
Rosanna, what was his name?
Rosanna Dana.
And that's the encore for the day. Now, Jeremy, you had a fun fact about her that everybody on the set fell in love with her?
Yeah, all the guys on Saturday Night Live, whenever a bunch of them dated her. I think Bill Murray dated her for a while. Not sure if Chevy Chase did, but it was like all the guys that were on that set of SNL. I don't want to say they dated her, but they were all like infatuated with her. She was, I don't know if it's because of her sense of humor. Like she wasn't an ugly woman or anything like that, but when you hear everybody after that one, it would be like, well, I'd understood it if you told me it was, who was it, Jane, whatever her name was in the 80s that was on there. Like, but with her, they just said her personality, she was so engaging.
When she died, she was married to Wilder, Gene Wilder.
Yep. She
died of cancer, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was funny.
Yeah.
Dude, she was like one of the funniest, if not the funniest one on there. You ever saw her stand up? It's just raw stand up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, look, I watched...
She could be a little raunchy at times.
But the problem is, and maybe people understand why I am the way that I am, is like my dad would watch...
Raunchy?
Well, my dad would watch all that stuff when I was like 5. Yeah. Like he was I told you, I saw Porky's when I was 5 years old. And my dad does hey, cover your eyes. Yeah, right. You know how we were covering our eyes, Rob? Like this?
Yeah.
You know, like...
it's going to sound weird. You know, I never saw Porky's.
Really?
Never. I've seen parts of it. Is that the one with the gym teacher?
Yeah.
I've seen that part. I've seen parts, but I never saw the whole movie. You know, I never saw American Graffiti.
You know who the gym teacher was in that movie, right?
No.
It was the girl from Sex and the City. I'm Samantha. I sleep with everyone.
Oh, really?
That was, what was her name? Wolf. Because she was the one that was howling upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's that old?
Yeah. She was very young there.
Okay. Yeah, I never saw American Graffiti. A couple classics that I never saw.
She was in Big Trouble in Little China. I'm looking for a green-eyed girl.
I never saw that one either.
Man.
What was in Big Trouble? Was that
Kurt Russell?
Yeah, I never saw it.
It's a funny, cool movie. Those movies when I was a kid, those cult classics, I loved them. And that was one of them.
Yeah. I'm trying, there's a lot of so-called classics that I never saw.
I was telling, you remember how we did it? I think I was talking to you the other day when we were going over the movies and I listed all I had seen 9 of the movies that were out at the theater.
Yeah.
And then now I've seen 11 of them.
Oh, no, time out. No, I've seen a ton of movies.
Yeah.
But it's just some of the classics, the so-called classics that I never saw.
This is what
I was a big Charles Bronson fan.
Really?
Big Charles Bronson fan. I like Charles Bronson more than I like Chuck Norris.
Not me.
No. I like Chuck Norris. I like Charles Bronson more.
My dad must have made me watch Lone Wolf McQuade at least 1,000 times. It was on like Cinemax the other day when I was home, and I watched it just because it was on.
Really?
I'd seen it so many times. Yeah. I mean, my dad watched so many war movies, inappropriate movies. Like I said, don't compare our lives. Your dad asked you to hold a flashlight. My dad asked me to hold the fleshlight. So we're different. We were made different.
I just sit and watch all the Dean Martin and Sammy Davis Jr.
The roasts?
Yeah.
Yep.
And now time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Today must be my holiday. It is National I Forgot Day. That's my holiday.
Yeah.
That day was made for me. I forgot.
Y'all must have forgot.
Yeah, y'all must have forgot. Some birthdays today. Richie Petty turns 89. Former baseball player Tony Armas. Remember him? Tony Armas, home run hitter, turned 73. One of my favorite wrestlers of all time. The best there is, the best there was, the best there'll ever be. Bret Hart turns 69. Jose Canseco, the snitch, turns 62. Troy Brown, former wide receiver, turns 55. Sean Casey, former baseball player, 51. Joe Thornton, NHL, turns. Lindsay Lohan turns 40. And Derek White celebrates his 31st birthday. And Margot Robbie share a birthday today. Alex Morgan today turns 37. Margot Robbie today turns 36.
Oh, man.
And I wouldn't kick either one of them out of bed for eating crackers.
What do you mean crackers?
I don't know. Hey. Tell the jokes, boy.
Hey, boy. All right, let's get to this. I had a couple of things I wanted to get into here. All right, let's start off with this one. Somebody's gonna get mad. Why was the gay lawyer so popular? Got a lot of guys off. It's the first one on the list. I don't know what you guys want me to do. So bad. I'm gonna get fired one of these days. My waiter at a fancy restaurant looked confused when I asked if they could put the roasted mallard on top of the caviar. When he asked why, I said, I'm trying to get my ducks in a row. R-O-E. You know how people dealt with excess humidity before they had electricity?
Oh.
People used to have dehumidifiers back then. You'd have to read it.
Yeah.
You had to be there. Those are the best jokes. At first, I didn't think a brain transplant would work, but recently, I changed my mind. How much does a rainbow weigh? Almost nothing. It's pretty light. It's pretty light. Sorry. Cottage cheese really isn't cheese. It just occurred to me. I've been reading up on decolonization. Honestly, it's unsettling. How come China and the USSR never had good soccer teams? Their players draw too many red cards. Red. Socialists. Anyway, a police officer came to my house and asked me where I was between 5 and 6. He seemed irritated when I said kindergarten. Yeah. What do you... All right, here we go again. What do you call a glory hole at the police station? An anonymous tip. Yeah. Boy, there are so many of these. I did my first nude painting yesterday. The neighbors weren't happy, but the front door looks great. And lastly, because this was sent to us, I'll read it. What does a G-spot, the toilet bowl, and your anniversary have in common? Those are the things men will always miss. He's got a lot of guys on.
Oh, my God. Oh, you start the weekend off, the holiday off with a bang, 4th of July.
Bang, bang.
Vinny and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful holiday weekend.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. If you're planning your next home upgrade, Town Appliance's 4th of July shopping event is the perfect reason to do so. Elevate your kitchen with the premium quality and ultra-quiet performance of Bosch. Whether you need a new refrigerator, range, dishwasher, or an AC unit to stay cool, they have it all with flexible financing. Mayor, they're going to take great care of you at their Owings Mills showroom off Reisterstown Road. Tell them Vinny sent you. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today for their 4th of July shopping event going on now.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bold Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with 0 out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and we're celebrating all month long with our Salute to Savings event. More inventory, more value, and top dollar for your trade. Shop now at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a 2.5-month IL stint with a right quad strain, Dean Kramer made his return and didn't disappoint. He went 6 innings, allowing just 1 run on 4 hits and a walk while striking out 4. The Orioles avoided a sweep with a much-needed 6-1 victory over the White Sox. It wasn't all positive news for the Birds, however, as Ryan Helsley appeared to have suffered an elbow injury when warming up for the 9th and wasn't able to enter the game. Craig Alvarez gave an update on his closer.
Yeah, we got the bullpen phone rang with Duran Blazes at bat, I believe, with 1 out. He just called down and said felt some elbow discomfort, so he's getting looked at right now and evaluated, so we'll have more information in the next couple days, but we'll see.
The O's have Thursday off before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series against the Reds. In the World Cup, the United States men's national team knocked off Bosnia and Herzegovina 2-0 in the round of 32. Folarin Balogun and Malik Tillman scored goals for the U.S. They'll face Belgium in the round of 16 on Monday at 8. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
All right, we'll see if Tyler O'Neill can provide. Oh, my goodness.
Not
Deep
again.
left field.
Not again.
We love Miguel Cairo.
Give it up, baby.
Spikes a changeup and kicks away and gunners in to score. So the Orioles do get an extra run here in the 5th inning on a Richards wild pitch. Right field, Montgomery chasing it back. That ball is off the wall on a hop. And it's going to bounce away late off the wall. An extra skip, which means Blaze takes an extra base. An RBI triple. And Leody Taveras with a tank to left field. Taveras from the right side of the plate goes very deep to left. A ground ball over the mound. Gunnar Henderson's there. Snaps a throw to first, and the Orioles win it 6-1.
Has been getting the results that he's wanted all year, and for him to step up and all the work he's been putting in behind the scenes kind of showing up today. And his first at bat was outstanding too, working the walk, but that was a big blow right there, and it was good to see him get something in the air, pull side, and drive it.
Craig Albernez, Orioles skipper, that was yesterday, talking about Muscles O'Neal. And I'm going to give you a heads up here. Behind the scenes, which is no longer behind the scenes because we're on YouTube. There's a problemo apparently with my left side computer screen. And being left-handed, this is my prominent side. Now I'm going to move over to the right side, which is probably going to throw me off a little bit. But I'm going to improvise and adapt, especially since it's blurrier. But anyway, I'm going to make it happen. So we're going to get it done. So I don't know who you are running the cameras back in, where are they at? I don't even know.
You're looking at them right here.
That's right,
what
Nolan. You're going to improvise and adapt, right?
I don't need to adapt.
Yeah, get my right.
Everything's normal over here.
Get my good side.
All right.
What side is that? I don't even know.
All the sides.
That's right, the round side. But the Orioles win yesterday, 6-1 behind Dean Kramer, and in doing so, break their 4-game losing streak. But we heard Craig Albernez talking about Tyler O'Neill, who's been kind of a favorite whipping boy for us.
Yep.
For pretty much a year and a half. And he still has only 9 ribbies as we're a week away basically from the All-Star break. But he made that sterling catch in right field, which saved 2 runs, by the way.
Easily.
So it's 1-0 at that time because Antonucci led off with a home run off Dean Kramer, who was brilliant in his first start back since April the 18th. And then he shuts them down, but my drawth, lines went down the right field line if you missed the play. And diving towards the line, Tyler O'Neill made a spectacular play, saved 2 runs. And the Orioles were getting no hit at the time. And we were on the air, and I was talking about it because we were heading into a break. Like, he hasn't even made hard contact. He'll work counts, and he did work the walk, as Albie said. But where's the hard contact? The active velo's down. The barrel rate's been pretty abysmal. And then he ropes one, a massive shot that it was, to tie the game at 1-1. So I'd be safe to say, maybe I'm wrong, arguably the best game Tyler O'Neill's had as an Oriole because he saved 2 runs and tied the game. Well, the blast got pinch hit for later by Colton Cowser, but it is what it is. Take your victories where you can get them. But this guy has been Exhibit A for a lot of people that want to criticize Mike Elias. Reluctance to spend, reluctant to trade his magic beans and all that good stuff. Questionable draft picks as of late after hitting home runs early. He goes all in on Tyler O'Neill. And he's been a dud. The only reason Tyler O'Neill's an Oriole in 2022 2026 because he sucked in 2025 because he had an opt-out after the first year of the deal. And by no means do I think this is a season turning around game for him or for the team. But for one day at least, and for the first time this week, we're talking about the Orioles winning, and we're talking about a guy who we usually complain about actually being a key contributor to the victory. So Tyler O'Neill, if I was wearing a hat, I'd be tipping it to you, my friend.
Bob, when I was listening, and I'm like, they pinch hit for him, and he just hit a home run and made a great play and blah, blah. I thought to myself, here's what I thought why he did it. And it might have been lefty, righty, but let's end it on a good note. He hit a home run, made a great play. He had a strikeout too. Let's not end it, if he strikes out, then, is it kind of a sour day?
Or whatever. No, I think they're playing the numbers more than anything else.
I know, but you're up, 5-1?
Yeah, but you still have an upgrade defensively.
Yeah.
And you get Cowser in there. And as we've seen with the Orioles bullpen, let's not overthink it, Vin. I mean, that's not an insurmountable lead for the opposing team. So I have no problem with him getting pinch hit for at that time, even though Cowser struck out. Basayo came in. You know what I mean? And he was playing first base in the last couple of innings of the game. So let's not analyze it like it's a playoff game. Tyler O'Neill contributed. That's what we're worried about here. Dean Kramer was great. That's another thing to be proud of. The bullpen was unscored upon. Tyler Wells was outstanding. Kittredge, now this is something that big picture might be something to worry about. Ryan Helsley, no one get in here. He was warming up. He was going to come into the game. Because, watching it, you could see him warming up and you thought he was next on the docket. Then all of a sudden, they're going to the pen and he can't hit the post. It would be like a fighter doesn't come out for the next round. He wouldn't leave the bullpen. And they called down, let's get Helsley. He's not coming out. Elbow discomfort. Then Kittredge had to start getting his throws in. That's why it took a delay for him to come in the ninth inning. But the thing is, with Helsley, 2-year deal, player option for next year. Or is it a mutual option?
It's a player option.
Okay. Which he will take, of course. He's 2 months gone because of elbow soreness. Returns. Was throwing 100 miles an hour. Command was not strong at all. You attribute it to rust. But as we've talked about many times, with any pitcher, when you have that elbow issue and it lasts weeks into months and you go to this alternate rest, manipulation, whatever it is, the end game.
Yep.
And for him, and we don't want to get into any absolutes, but I think we all know where this is probably going to trend. So Ryan Helsley, who's been okay as the closer, not Felix Bautista or Zach Britton level, but good enough. Now it looks like there's a very real possibility. And he was just coming in to get some work in and clean up some messes. Because the save opportunities for the Orioles have not been plentiful here over the last week or so. This is a very concerning thing. And even Alvarez said after the game, we're talking days before they even know what the results are going to be. So I would be floored if we see Ryan Helsley throw a pitch for the Orioles again in 2026.
Right. I mean, well, best case scenario, just copy and paste the exact amount of downtime he had for the inflammation. That's best case scenario. So what was that? Over a month and a half? Something like that?
What, he pitched twice?
Yeah. So it's going to be tough. And it's twofold, right? It stinks on an individual level, right? You mentioned the contract. Maybe now you're on the hook for next year. Don't know what his long-term status is. But for the team as a whole, right? And if they were going to actually go on some miracle run here and turn things around, the bullpen was going to have to be a big part of it. And they have been very shaky as of late. So maybe that's another thing we can tip the cap to yesterday. A couple quality innings from Tyler Wells, and Kittredge, who didn't expect to be pitching, goes in there, gets the 1-2-3 and slams the door shut. That's encouraging to see. But this has not been a quality bullpen for the past, 3 months, or 3 weeks to a month.
Right.
So losing anybody from that group would be detrimental, especially someone who has closing experience. You look around the rest of this bullpen. All right, Andrew Kittredge yesterday, he pitches the ninth, but it's not a save situation. Could you get by with him? Maybe. Same thing with a Yennier Cano. Could you get by? Maybe. But you don't feel great. Enrico Garcia is nowhere near. He's not even average anymore.
Brutal June.
He's a liability now. So I don't like the way this shapes up for the bullpen, but it's typical Orioles, right? You salvage a win out the door to end the homestand, but you got to pay that injury tax.
And let's not forget that Keegan Hagan went on the IL the day before with elbow problems. So now you're going to have to level up when it comes to your left-hand relief, depending on where the Orioles are a month from now, because trade deadline's the 3rd, today's the 2nd of July. They're 4.5 out of the wild card. They actually gained a half game yesterday. Now are you more inclined, if you're buying Mike Elias, to go get bullpen help as opposed to anything else? And Tyler Wells has proved to be really valuable as a 2, sometimes 3-inning guy. He's got the stuff maybe to be a closer. Albert Suarez, he comes in and cleans up starting pitching messes. Do you go to Trey Gibson and say, hey, would you mind, you threw 98 miles an hour in Anaheim. You think you could do that in a high leverage situation? Because right now there's no room at the end for you in the rotation. I mean, you're going to have to improvise and adapt because we've seen Cano. That dance does not play as a closer. Same with Andrew Kittredge here. So right now, Enrico was the guy for a half a second. That hasn't even worked out for him, pitching in 6th, 7th inning situations now. So if the Orioles, to your point, Nolan, get themselves back into whatever playoff contention they might feel that they're in, they need they need a high leverage reliever because they need a closer. F all that high leverage nonsense. They need a stopper, a closer at the back end. And right now, if you look at the bullpen, they don't have one.
Right.
And if it's that case, Nolan, it's going to cost a lot because there's going to be other people that are going to want it. You're going to have to overpay. You're not going to win a trade in this market.
It's that, but it's also, is there even anyone available? Starting pitching is scarce, right? And high-end starting pitching is scarce. This year kind of lucks out where you have a Tarek Skubal coming up on free agency, but other than that, there's no real, star power there. So it's already slim for starters. Relievers, all right, I would say a majority of your trade deadline moves come from the bullpen, but a true closer, someone who's got that experience that a Ryan Helsley has, it's not just the cost. Is there a guy that's actually available that fits that bill? I don't think that's a guarantee at all.
Yeah, and the Orioles will not be the only team looking for that guy. Let's get to 500 first. But we've been saying that for 2 months? Get to 500 first, and then we'll start worrying about all the good stuff. But they did win. There was kind of a bummer at the end of it, but Dean Kramer came back. He was outstanding. You kind of forget how good he's been for the Orioles going back to 2022 when he really became entrenched in the rotation. And keep in mind, for all of you still butthurt about Jeremiah Jackson getting sent back, this is a guy that led them in wins and innings, didn't make the team coming out of spring training.
Yeah.
And now he comes back and stops a 4-game losing streak and is back, hopefully, to being what he's been, a reliable, sometimes very, very effective Major League starting pitcher. So the Orioles, they're off today. They go to Cincinnati, taking on the Reds. All kind of craziness going on in the American League East. We'll get into the baseball talk more in depth. Jerry Coleman will be joining us, Mike Bordick, and then we're ripping it with Ryan Ripken coming up at noon. We're less than a month away, of course, from the start of training camp. World Cup men's soccer. We'll come back and talk about that because I'm not an expert on it by any stretch. I know the Americans win.
Yes.
2-0. They advance to play Belgium, getting to, the round of 16 now, I believe it is?
Yeah, they are.
They're in the Sweet 16. But one of their leading goal scorers got a red card, which means he misses the next game. So soccer people, explain exactly what the hell was going on. Why is he condipped from the next match for the U.S.?
The teams you grew up with.
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddy John Leach, the owner, and my neighbor, Pete Cycle Company's got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski. Now, you're probably wondering, if you'd went out there yesterday and already had a jet ski and been out on the water at 100-degree temperatures yesterday, that would have been how nice. And that's what we're going to have over the next couple days. We're going to have over 100. So you better get over and see my buddy John and cool off with that new jet ski from Yamaha Sea-Doo Kawasaki. They got the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a 2-seater, luxury of the 3-seat model. They even have fishing models. And you can save up to $3,000 now on selected models, financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis, and they have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July, which is coming up rather quickly. So get on out to one of 2 Pete Cycles showrooms. Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley, or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha Sea-Doo Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company, 2 locations, Bel Air Road in Baltimore, Ritchie Highway in Severna Park. Or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com. And see for yourself the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the 3rd leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case costs. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And Doug.
Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Rolled your ankle playing pickleball? Pulled a muscle on the golf course? Feeling that shoulder after a weekend workout? Skip the long wait at the ER or urgent care and go straight to the orthopedic experts. Ortho Maryland has walk-in care in 5 locations throughout Baltimore and Harford counties. The newest location in Reisterstown now offers convenient day and evening walk-in care, on-site x-rays, DME, and physical therapy. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrano, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Turn it up Total Request Thursday. It's a Turn It Up Tuesday song, by the way. Total Request Thursday. Pick a song. We'll play it. Send a request. Plus, for text line at 410-583-1057. Starting 11 o'clock. Get your votes in. Featured artist Friday. Orioles win yesterday 6-1 behind Dean Kramer, Tyler O'Neill, and Leody Taveras. He goes yard as well. Bullpen unscored upon Tyler Wells, Andrew Kittredge, but they may have lost Ryan Helsley for a long time. But let's celebrate the win. They actually gained a game, half a game in the wild card. Ravens less than a month away from training camp, and the U.S. World Cup team, they win, they advance, but lose their top goal scorer to a red card, which we'll get in here in a minute. But let's go to William in Northeast Baltimore. William, what's up?
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing this morning?
Wonderful. Right.
Okay, first of all, before I get to my topic, I'm going to give Tyler O'Neill kudos for showing up. I've been bashing him all year, so I'll give him credit for having a good game. Okay, now, here's what I want to talk about. This Oriole team hasn't been to the World Series in 43 years, and it's the reason why. The makeup of the team is all wrong. It's all wrong. This team, the pitching is good enough, the starting pitching is good enough to get them deep into the playoffs. But they need a couple of things. They need some speed demons on this team that could get on base and wreak havoc and make the pitchers nervous. They also need a solid, dependable clutch hitter that could come off the bench and get them a good hit when they need it. They don't have that. And I agree with a caller that called up a few days ago, and he was a little disappointed with Mayo and Jackson Holiday, and I agree with him because if you look at their averages and the times at bat, Kobe Mayo has been the bat in the major leagues 517 times and only hitting 195. Jackson Holiday, 878 times and 226. So what the Orioles do, they send Jeremiah Jackson to the minor leagues, the perfect guy to come off the bench late in the game and get you a clutch hit because he's proved that over and over and over again. So I think the makeup of this team is wrong. They need to play slow ball. They need to slap at the ball. They need to bunt. They need guys that's going to get on base and go with the pitch. And I'm going to hang up and listen to you guys respond.
All right. Thank you, William. Jeremiah Jackson did not have the greatest of Mays.
No.
And since Jackson Holiday, number one pick in the draft, came back, his playing time is rather limited. Jeremiah Jackson has been an asset to the team. And even one of the players said he didn't deserve this, getting sent back to the minors. He's got options. That's the unfortunate part of things. Dean Kramer felt that pain coming out of spring training, who's contributed a hell of a lot more to the Orioles than Jeremiah Jackson has. Tyler Wells, who pitched brilliantly yesterday and has been great through June, he got sent back in May. You have to maneuver. They're going with three catchers, which is kind of screwing things up a little bit. Blaze Alexander, they traded one of their top young relievers to get. He's far exceeded expectations. Same with Leody Tavares, who signed for a $2 million contract for 1 year. I mean, Jeremiah Jackson will be back. And again, he's been a big contributor, but I don't think this is the game changer for the Orioles season here. Who's got the bigger upside? Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, or Jeremiah Jackson? Let's think about this in a big picture scenario. Who's got more trade value, for instance, if you're looking to change things around? Again, I'm not disparaging Jeremiah Jackson. We're not talking about Robbie Alomar here. A contributor, yes. Orioles have bigger problems, and he will be back. Nolan, yes.
It's a utility player. That's the name of the game. That's part of the job description. You hop on the shuttle if you got options. You know, that's how you make your hay with the team. So the reason we were so excited about Jeremiah Jackson, or you know what, I'll speak for myself only here. The reason I was so excited about Jeremiah Jackson in the month of April, one, they needed it because nobody else in the lineup was really clicking. So it helped them win whatever games they had. But two, you knew it was borrowed time. Jeremiah Jackson's not going to hit 300 with, 6 home runs a month for his entire career. Not a power guy. That's why the influx of home runs was so exciting, It was going to run out at some point. And sure enough, from the start of May through whenever he got sent down, he's batting .230. Power went completely out the window. RBIs, run production, out the window. So it's not like he was still raking when they sent him down and it was purely like, numbers crunch. How do we make it work? I thought it was twofold. He had options. It was a numbers crunch, and he wasn't performing as well. Easy decision, to be honest.
Yeah, and look, Jackson, again, solid player. He was in the Angels organization. Elias brought him in. He helped last year. if he could only play the outfield. That would be dude, if you could play a quarter outfield spot, your value would grow up immensely. But there are guys in the infield they've got much more invested in financially, draft capital, and quite frankly, an upside. Kobe Mayo, sorry, Jonathan, whether you like the nerd stat or not, he crushes left-handed pitching. Crushes it. Now, right-handers can't hit. Jackson Holiday, you're still waiting to see what this could all be about at 22 years old. 4 years in, and I don't know, still looks uncomfortable at second base to me. Walked a couple of times yesterday. I mean, Jeremiah Jackson's walked, 4 times for the season? So let's keep it in perspective. The Orioles aren't losing because Jeremiah Jackson got sent back to Norfolk. They're losing because Gunnar Henderson's had a crap year. Muscles O'Neal, who had a good game yesterday, has 9 ribbies for the season. Dansby Swanson had 40 yesterday for the Cubs. I mean, they've got other guys they're counting on to produce who aren't producing. And now the injuries to the rotation. Zach Eflin and Chris Bassett, who were 2 of your 5 starters, and they explain it to people again, are out for the year. Dean Kramer, who didn't even make the team because they thought the rotation was so deep, he just came back after missing 2 months. And Trevor Rogers was terrible for May and half of April. Now he's back. So what does all of it mean? I don't know. It means they're 8 games under 500 and 4.5 out of the wild card.
It's a tough spot, man. It's a tough spot. But look, I mean, there's so many guys on this roster that are just incomplete. Like the way we talk about Jeremiah Jackson, not really singling him out here. I mean, there's a lot of guys, like even Kobe Mayo. Yes, I see the value in having that ability against left-handed pitching. That's a clear defined role that can make your way onto the team. But he's an incomplete player. There's just so many incomplete pieces around where then you start getting into the shuffling. Well, let's move this guy here and let's try this out. And it's just, there's no continuity. We know that, but I don't think they're built to have continuity because they don't have any complete players. Everyone's lacking something in a major way.
That's why they all have a role. And that's why the lineup changes all the time. I mean, who was it we had on or whatever they were talking about? Like the Yankees, they have 7 guys that play every day. The Orioles don't because they're all a lot of role guys. That's the problem.
Well, unfortunately for the Yankees, they don't have those guys right now because they're banged up, and that 7-game losing streak staring them right in the face. But that's what teams deal with over the course of 162 games. So you improvise and adapt. So the Orioles just won a game. Let's celebrate it. They're off today. When we come back, we'll get to this World Cup thing. I don't know what a red card is.
I'm right there with you, Bob.
Punching somebody in the pitch, that's probably a red card. But when your foot lands on another guy's foot, did they feel there was intent involved? I don't know. Red card means, I did learn this, 2 yellow cards is like your warning sign. Like you get a yellow card, then you get another yellow card. That's a red card.
Right.
He got a red card, which means that basketball part, that's a flagrant 2. And you're out of the game. Why? Soccer people explain, because I have no idea. I know we won. That's all that matters.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
I'll get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer. He's the sales director. He's going to give you a great sales experience, and you can save with 0.99% 60-month financing on 26 Sonatas or Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. Gas this morning, $3.65. And make no payments till September 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now we got banks on site. Give you instant credit approval. And Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. And get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, which saves you a ton of money because they're free. Free car washes. And an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. Get summer savings now. Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com. Get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
There are 2,520 hours between Memorial Day and Labor Day. Use one of them to donate blood and help save lives. Be a hero to a patient in need. Make an appointment to donate at redcrossblood.org or by calling 1-800-RED-CROSS.
Raymore Flanagan's first Baltimore showroom is now open in White Marsh. Furnish the spaces where you gather, rest, and make memories by stopping in to find furniture looks you love and top mattress brands you trust. Come home to comfort with 3-day delivery on thousands of in-stock items. Or sleep better tomorrow with free next-day mattress delivery on purchases of $500 or more. Raymore and Flanagan, family owned for nearly 80 years. Now in White Marsh, Maryland.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Summer's here. Hey, it's Ed. That means longer days, cookouts, beach trips, and plenty of opportunities to keep your game at the top of its game. Whether you're looking to surprise somebody special or add a little bit of excitement to your summer lineup, Lions Den has you covered. From essentials to couples' favorites, Lions Den has everything you need to make this season a winner. So turn up the heat at Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, multiple locations around Baltimore. But check them out at lionsden.com or walk into a store.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
It was a rough start for the Orioles in Wednesday's series finale as they were being no-hit by Noah Schultz through 4 innings. Tyler O'Neill woke the offense up with one swing of the bat in the fifth.
Was it Pete who homered maybe? I think Pete Alonso homered with Miggy next to you.
Yes, he did.
All right, we'll see if Tyler O'Neill can provide. Oh, my goodness.
Not
Deep
again.
left field. We love Miguel Cairo.
Give it up, baby.
Miguel is sleeping in the camera well tonight.
That call courtesy of Masson. The Birds broke it open with 4 runs in the inning, and that was more than enough as they cruised to a 6-1 victory. Baltimore will be off Thursday before heading to Cincinnati for a 3-game series over the weekend. In the NBA, the wild start to the new league year took yet another twist. The Celtics sent Jaylen Brown to the 76ers for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Brown's 10 seasons in Boston included 5 All-Star appearances, 2 All-NBA honors, and a 2024 championship run where he was named Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the high 90s with sunny skies. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 101. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Twitter request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Send a request, plus or text line at 410-583-1057. Got you covered starting 11 o'clock. Get your votes in for Featured Artist Friday. Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast, 11 o'clock. Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, and our colleague on BBT. He'll be joining us at 11:30 as the Orioles break their 4-game losing streak against the first place Chicago White Sox. How many people are out there watching the World Cup? And I've made it clear, when I was a kid, a young teenager, I used to watch the Washington Diplomats in the old NASL with the Cosmos and all of them with Pele and Franz Beckenbauer and all the imports from. Yep. So I was kind of into them for 15 minutes. Johan Cruyff and ABC kind of went all in. I remember the Dips, as they were called, play the Cosmos on national TV, and they played at RFK, sold out. But that league kind of bottomed out quickly. Remember Shep Messing was a dude.
Shep Messing.
The goalie for the Cosmos had the Larry from the Harpo Marx hair, and he was pimping like the chewing tobacco. Remember that was a thing? You're not old enough to remember Skull, Copenhagen, and the other one. Nolan, it was Skull, Copenhagen, just a pinch between your cheek and gum.
I tried it one time.
They still exist, right?
Gives you pure tobacco, but it used to be prominent in the TV commercial world.
Yeah.
Carlton Fisk did it. Shep Messing did it. And the most famous pitchman of them all was Walt Garrison, the old Dallas Cowboys running back. Earl Campbell was even in on that. But my point is, it was to the point where these dudes were kind of wrecking. They were on the cover of Sports Illustrated. The NAS, North American Soccer League, Tampa Bay Bandits, et cetera, et cetera. Then they just kind of disappeared. And then it was all about the Baltimore Blast.
I remember that.
From the MISL, Major Indoor Soccer League. Blast still exists. Went back to the orange and red colors. So I was into indoor soccer. And growing up over in Upper Fells Point, actually played it in the Ant Street rec level, but I knew a lot of dudes that played. Paul Stella, my late great friend, he was all Metro at Patterson. Darrell Helm played at Curley and then at Loyola University. So I knew some guys that played. I always found it boring, to be totally honest with you.
No, I'm right
to watch, but to play, there's a skill to it. My point is, I don't really watch soccer much. Now, the new thing, what's the new league? What's the new league?
MLS.
North American Soccer League. Right?
You're asking the wrong guy.
Isn't it MLS or something? MLS, isn't it?
Major League Soccer.
Yes.
Gotcha. Thank you. Where David Beckham played for L.A. for a half a second there. And Messi played.
Down in Miami.
Right. Never saw a game.
Me either.
Yeah. I see highlights on SportsCenter, something like that.
Don't pay attention.
But World Cup is a different animal.
Yep.
It's like the Olympics. You watching the luge in February on CBS Sportsnet?
No.
Are you watching gymnastics at any? Well, nah, my wife will watch it, but no. I'd rather watch paint dry. Like basketball, boxing, I watch on a regular basis, but these Olympic sports, you only see them every 4 years. But the World Cup, and now that the U.S. is relevant, if the USA, for instance, wasn't in the round of 16, we're still interested because the last World Cup final, Mbappe went off for France.
Right.
I mean, we're really following with that level of enthusiasm and interest. I mean, the U.S. being in it, at least for novices like us, is a game changer.
Plus, being in the U.S.
Right.
Exactly. That's, and to me, the anytime you get a chance to watch, in red, white, and blue, I think that's kind of it. And it's every 4 years, and it's, like you said, Bob, a lot of the Olympic stuff, I don't watch it unless it's the Olympics.
I would think that if the U.S., who did win yesterday, and we'll get more in depth into the whip around, and if soccer aficionados want to school us, I mean, I'll admit that I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. If the U.S. would manage to win the championship on U.S. soil, it would rival the 1980 Olympic hockey team.
No question.
Right?
No doubt. No doubt. Because they are huge underdog. The only difference is the U.S. team was all Canadian or all college guys, and this is the. I think the U.S. team has more guys that are playing in legitimate leagues now in Europe. Which this is probably the best U.S. team that they've. I don't know, but I'm just guessing because they've made it this far, and they don't look out of place when they're playing people athletically and stuff.
Yeah, and we've had a couple of World Cups they didn't even qualify for, but the U.S. hockey team had won in 1960 in Squaw Valley. And then to win it in Lake Placid in 80.
Right.
But for them, and I don't care what country they're originated from, but we're in the USA to win the World Cup in the continental United States, and they've never won it before, I don't think they've ever gotten past the round of 16.
I think you're probably right, Bob. I like them in Canada are like in new territory right now.
If they would win. And Nolan was long from being born. I mean, his dad's my age. We were 15 years old when that happened. But we remember that was one of the greatest sports achievements ever. Transcended your favorite team winning. Still rather see the Orioles win a World Series, but that's just me. But if they could do that, I think it would be one of the monumental achievements in the history of this country.
Could you imagine, Bob? All right, say they win. And the
250th anniversary of the country, too?
They get into the elite because more people are jumping on board every time they win. They get in the Final Four, I mean, it's going to be even crazier. But then if they're in the finals, Bob, you know how many TVs are going to be on watching that? It's going to be unbelievable how many people will be watching.
Before we go to our break, and this is going to be a yes or no question to Nolan McGraw. You on board yet?
No.
We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast. Togo Orioles with him. Get his thoughts on the World Cup. Of course, Jerry, if he don't like it, he ain't watching it. Whip around 11:15, talk more about their win last night and this whole red card thing. I don't know. We're trying to explain it. Learn together. How about we learn together? If you already know, let us know. And then Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer. Orioles win yesterday. Yeah, it stops the bleeding for a day. They off to Cincinnati taking on the Reds, and they may have lost their closer for the season.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Ryan Helsley is undergoing tests on his right elbow after suffering discomfort warming up yesterday. Who will close out games in his absence? Also, Dean Kramer was strong in his return. How important is he to the starting rotation? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
It's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddy John Leach, the owner of Pete Cycle Company, he's got you covered this summer, especially in these 100-degree temperatures. And he's got jet skis, and right now it feels like 99. How nice would it be to be out on one of Pete Cycle's jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki? One of the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater. Luxury of that three-seat model. You got three people on there. Oh, triple the fun. They even have a fishing model. So you can save up to $3,000 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis, and they got some fantastic deals now through the 4th, which is Saturday. So get on out. The temperature is only going up. So get on out to one of the 2 showrooms of Pete Cycle on Baylor Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley, or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, to see the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Kawasaki. Visit Pete Cycle Company, 2 locations, Baylor Road in Baltimore, Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com. See for yourself the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, make memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There are a lot of issues in sports that require nuance and subtlety. This is not one of those. The Jaylen Brown trade to Philadelphia will go down as Brad Stevens' Nico Harrison moment. The Celtics are going to drop from the rank of legit NBA title contenders. The Sixers will vault to the top of the Eastern Conference alongside the Knicks. And a year from now, you'll see Stevens on LinkedIn with that green open to work banner around his photo. I'm Chris Madden.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Argentina was trading at 15% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $637 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're trading at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it's legal to trade. If contract trading involves risk, it may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Nope, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Argentina was trading at 15% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $637 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're trading at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it's legal to trade. If contract trading involves risk, it may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you can put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Wasting away again. So on Request Thursday, pick a song. Got a little Jimmy Buffett coming your way, coming up top of the hour. Get your votes in. Featured Artist Friday. Hey, are we doing that tomorrow? We're not even here tomorrow.
You're not here. Oh. You're free to come in if you want. You can pick whatever featured artist.
That's a 0.0. That's a Blue Tarski. 0.0. Me and the wife are going to the casino tomorrow.
Did you mow that lawn?
No. I got out of my... All right, we got to get to the calls, but we'll elaborate 11:45. Let's just say I got out of my car, my air-conditioned car, around 2:45. There's some a-hole screwing up traffic on 97. As soon as I popped out, my glasses fogged up. I said, now I'm good. I put a TV outside, watched the end of the Oriole game, hopped in my Temu pool. And that was a wrap. And today I got to go see my chiropractor. Then I'm going to get a Hinkle. Then I'm getting in my pool and going to be off for 4 days. No, I didn't cut my grass. Long way away. I'm saying no. Nolan McGraw, but thanks for asking. I'm cutting it tomorrow morning. Is that cool? Is that acceptable? Or?
No, you're not.
No.
We know.
You don't think?
We know.
Earlier the better.
Because I'm going to be too hungover from tonight. Let's go to Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, what's up?
Morning, guys. I actually wanted to talk about soccer.
Yeah, let's do it.
Your last segment. I never played growing up other than in gym class, but I've been a big World Cup fan probably going back 20 years. And I think since June 11th, I've probably watched a good 14 or 15 of the games. I like the drama and everything of it. And I watch the English Premier League on weekends. But I know you might have people later on talking about this, but that call, the red card was a joke. And I'll make an analogy. You'll understand it, obviously, and Vinny will certainly understand it. In football, targeting. Defenseless receiver, if you go high, if you launch and go high and hit the helmet, it's a 15-yard penalty in the NFL. In college, you're out of the game. But if you deliver the same blow, let's say the receiver just caught the ball, the receiver is falling down. So he's lost his balance and he's falling forward, and the tackler trips. So instead of going high, they collide a lot lower. You would not be thrown out of the game for that. It's not it's not intentional helmet to helmet.
Yeah, it's not targeting.
It's not targeting, exactly. And it was incidental contact. And the other thing that was horrible about it is they had to break it down. The ref didn't call it on the field. They call VAR, video assisted replay. Looked at it. And they literally slow it down. It's like the Zapruder film on the JFK assassination. They literally slow it down to frame by frame. So it looked horrible, but it was just a pitiful call. But that being said, the other point is you said about it, this would be the equivalent of the Soviets, 1980 beat the Soviets. And actually it would be even more significant because in that tournament, the Russians were by far the dominant team in the world. The other teams were good, but in order to get to the finals and win this, the U.S. would have to beat a couple teams that would be the soccer equivalent of that Soviet team in 1980. So, the drama of this and the excitement, I just really get into it. But I don't, other than the English Premier League, I don't watch soccer much until the next World Cup comes along. But thanks, guys.
Thanks, Warren. Have a great 4th, man. Appreciate the time. So explain a little bit.
Yeah.
And like you said, I guess because going back to 80, for instance, the Soviet team beat the NHL All-Star team 6-0, or the Rangers or somebody. They played an NHL team and housed them. And for the U.S. to go through the gauntlet that's even going to be greater than the 80 team. I mean, I don't know if Belgium's good or not. I mean, I could.
I watched.
I don't even know what Brussels is a city in Belgium. Nolan, you graduated college. Can you name a city in Belgium, much less a player on their team?
Nope.
I've had Brussels sprouts.
Yeah. All I know, Bob, is I was watching them yesterday, and Congo was beating them 2-0 with 5 minutes left. They scored 2, to tie it, and then they won it in the extra time. And I don't know. I'm guessing the U.S. is favored. would be my guess.
No clue. Let's go to Wayne in Pasadena. Wayne, what's up?
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
All right.
I'm just going to explain what the red card actually is. It's when a player does something egregious on purpose. I'll give you an example. You're the last defender. The person with the ball gets by you. They're going to be one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and you trip them from behind on purpose. So you did it on purpose to stop them from having a chance to shoot. Whenever that happens, that player is gone for the rest of that game. And say, for instance, it happened in extra time. Well, to make it even more so, they will not allow you to play the following game. Your caller before, he basically, what he said, that shouldn't have been a red card. A yellow card, yes, I agree. And the other way to get a red card is if you get 2 yellow cards in the same game. 2 minor fouls, basically, in the same game, turns into a red card, and the same scenario. You got the rest of the game, and then you're out the next game. He's appealing up this red card. They may reverse it and down it to a yellow card.
Okay.
So that might work out for us. But that's the reason why most of our players didn't play in the Turkey game, because if you get 2 yellow cards, one in one game, one in the next game, that's a red card too.
Hey, can I ask you one question? Playing a man down for 37 minutes, how difficult or how big was that for the U.S.?
Well, that was huge. When you have to play a man down, the other team most of the time will basically what they did yesterday too. They'll put in another offensive player and take one of their defenders out, because you're not going to be able to put up as many offensive players on your side. You only have 10 players now. So you're going to drop back a little more. You're going to keep back a little more. You're going to have 1 attacker instead of 2. And so the advantage is definitely for the other team is now they can have 3 attackers instead of 2. Put more pressure on your team. It's very difficult, especially for that long. That's really difficult. I've been in those situations before, and it wears your team out very quickly. You get tired very quickly, and that's usually why you lose.
Would it be the equivalent of hockey having a power play per 20 minutes?
Yeah, yes. It would be the equivalent to that with no subs.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Wayne, appreciate the insight and the information, man. Have a great weekend.
You too.
Yep. There's Wayne in Pasadena. That's right. We're off tomorrow. The featured arts Friday. You guys do whatever you want. I won't be here. I might be listening. What do you think the chances of me listening tomorrow are, Nolan?
0.
Oh, come on, man. At least give me a 0.0001%. I got to run to the liquor store sooner or later. When we come back, Jerry Coleman's going to be joining us, get his thoughts on the World Cup soccer team as the U.S. advances to the round of 16. And the Orioles, they break a 4-game losing skid. Okay, you're putting Band-Aid on a cut that's still bleeding. Can they turn it around?
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Summer, it's in full swing, and if your home or backyard isn't quite ready for the heat, it's not too late to upgrade those appliances you've been meaning to replace. Now, whether you're perfecting your outdoor space or replacing that old air conditioner, let me just say it feels like 99 right now, and it's going to be over 100 the next couple of days. If you and plus we're having big sales at Town Appliances for the 4th. Getting that new air conditioner, I'd be running to Town Appliance right now. So you got to check out Town Appliance. Go check out that 4th of July shopping event because it's going on. And get that air conditioner. From premium grills and outdoor refrigerators to ACs and luxury kitchen appliances, they have everything you need to make the most of the season. Their showroom, it's right off Reisterstown Road in Owings Mills. And I can tell you firsthand, Mayor, they made buying my GE fridge very easy. And I promise they're going to take great care of you also. So check out the social media for all details. Now with flexible financing, free nationwide delivery on most orders, and their price match guarantee, perfect time to save. So tell them that Vinny sent you and stop by the Owings Mills showroom. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today.
Selling your home is a big decision. Vinny Stio makes it simple with the Your Home Sold Guarantee. Your home sold or he'll buy it. That's peace of mind you can count on. Call Vinny today. 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801. Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. Planning on upgrading those outdoor kitchen or any home appliances? You need to check out Town Appliances' 4th of July shopping event. Upgrade your home with the family-ready performance of Frigidaire or the sleek premium design of Electrolux. Plus, get summer ready with new outdoor grills, beverage centers, and powerful AC units to stay cool, all with flexible financing. Mayor, they'll take great care of you at their Owings Mills showroom off Reisterstown Road. Tell them Vinny sent you. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today for the 4th of July shopping event going on now.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' fortunes changed with one swing in yesterday's finale against the White Sox. After being held hitless for 4 innings by Chicago starter Noah Schultz, Tyler O'Neill, of all people, was the one to break it up with a solo blast over the left field wall. From there, the Birds opened up the floodgates and pushed 3 more runs across to take a lead they would never give up. Here's Craig Albernaz on O'Neill sparking the offense.
Has been getting the results that he's wanted all year, and for him to step up and all the work he's been putting in behind the scenes kind of showing up today. And his first at bat was outstanding too, working the walk, but that was a big blow right there, and it was good to see him get something in the air, pull side, and drive it.
And the NBA gave us another blockbuster trade last night as the Celtics finally found a partner to ship Jaylen Brown out of Boston. He'll be heading to Philadelphia in exchange for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Star players get passed around with ease in today's NBA, but this one stands out considering Brown just helped Boston win a title in 2024. He's just the 5th player in league history to be traded within 3 years of winning Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Total Request Thursday, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Orioles win last night. Total Request Thursday means you pick a song. We'll play it. Send your request plus for text line 410-583-1057. Starting now. Wow, damn, I keep forgetting. There's no Featured Artist Friday. There might be.
Where?
I mean, we won't be here today.
No.
But whoever's working can play the songs.
I think it'll be CBS or
it's just out of
national
habit.
radio.
410-583-1057. Pick your songs. We're going to play them, man. Orioles win yesterday, 6-1. Break the four-game losing streak. Still 8 games below 500, which is unacceptable. 4.5 out of the wild card, which is manageable because everyone else sucks right now. Yankees have lost 7 in a row. The injuries have finally caught up to them as their offense has gone quiet. And then you have Boston, after a mini uprising there, they just swept the Yankees. Well, they just lost 2 out of 3 to the Nationals here as the Nats continue to play very well away from D.C. as the Orioles felt that pain over the weekend. But joining us now to talk about all of these great subjects, and we'll get some Ravens in, from the Be More Sports podcast, he's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome in Jerry Coleman. Jerry, what is happening?
How are you guys? Just trying to stay cool.
Well, you're always cool, temperature-wise. You know, if you could control the weather, you'd be even cooler than you already are, Jerry. But World Cup soccer interest for you is what?
On a scale of 1 to 10, probably a 7. It's in the country. So home field advantage means a lot. Just ask the folks in Mexico. But, this is a once-in-every-4-year event for me, and it's not something that the sport of soccer that I pay a lot of attention to. But I know it was just the second time they've won in the World Cup knockout round. So that's a long history of not getting far in the World Cup, as we know, in the first time, I believe, since 2002. And there's a lot of watch parties going on all around the country at bars and restaurants and stadiums. I do know that. So, go USA. We'll see how far they go. I'm skeptical. All I know about Belgium is they have great waffles and chocolates. And if you ever go there, they'll make sure you know about it because they sell them everywhere you go.
And by the way, Brussels is
in Belgium,
a city in Belgium. And I learned that from the Men at Work song from way back when. But Jerry, the Orioles, they break the 4-game losing skid. They're still very disappointing in totality. Looks like Ryan Helsley won't be throwing a pitch for them anytime soon. And, this was, you're following up, which I thought was an outlier year. 22, the uprising began. 23, 24, playoff teams. I guess we saw the cracks in the armor. Second half of 24, last year was a disaster. How did it get to this stage where the Orioles right now are barely fighting off the Red Sox for last place in the American League East, as opposed to being one of the favorites to win the World Series?
Well, number one of the biggest reasons is, and I pointed this out last week, it's, common knowledge, they finished in last place last year. You called it an outlier, perhaps not. What they didn't do is they didn't do much to help their club in the offseason with the acquisitions that they made. Chris Bassett and Tyler O'Neill have to rate up there. For me, with Mark Andrews and Marlon Humphrey, that's like the Mount Rushmore of bad contracts in Baltimore sports right now. So those haven't really inspired the team a whole lot or the fan base. And you can throw Eflin in there as well. We didn't know he was going to obviously miss the entire season, but that was money that was wasted away. So, Taylor Ward hasn't impressed me either. We've talked about the defense. So it's not a complete surprise. I had this team pegged to be in 4th place all along. And again, the mental mistakes that we see and the fact that they just can't build off anything. They finally won a game, though, after Mike Elias declared they were going for it.
Now, Jerry, you talk about playing tennis all the time. Have you been following Wimbledon?
You know it every day, Vinny, every day.
All right, who are we looking for to win, Jerry?
Well, Yannick Sinner had a tough match the other day, and then his sock and shoe turned red from blood, but he brushed it off. There is no Carlos Alcaraz around, unfortunately. We'll see if Djokovic can hold up. Zverev just came off the French Open win, but I think it's Sinner's tournament to lose. And Sabalenka over on the women's side, I don't believe has ever won at Wimbledon. So those two are the, it's kind of going with the chalk, but those are the two prominent people. But there could be some upsets here and there, and that's what makes it so exciting as they all wear white.
Hey, Jared, a question I wanted to ask you, just because you covered the Redskins for a long time too. The Ravens practicing at the Terps field. What do you think the Washington would probably say? I know what Dan Snyder would have said. He'd have been fuming, I'm sure. What was your opinion when you saw that?
Well, I knew, they tried to accommodate the fans in one aspect and find the biggest stadium around, Vinny, because, they're still renovating the stadium downtown. And, yeah, it is in Washington's territory, but I say, so what? College Park, is considered middle ground for some. For me, it's a Washington-based school, the University of Maryland. But it says to the crowd down there, hey, come see a winning football organization. That's what it says. And, yeah, I can't imagine how pissed little Danny would have been back in the day.
He'd have, Jared. He would have been. It would have been. It would have been ugly. He
would have called Roger. He would have been right on the phone to Roger saying, "What's going on? What are they doing infringing on our territory?"
Yeah, no doubt about it. Hey, Jerry, you know what I was thinking about this morning? Because I've been killing the Ravens offense, or just not killing it, but just questioning, a lot of the pieces that they have right now for what they want to do if it's Chicago's offense. But, what I was thinking is like, if they are a top 10 offense, Lamar has a good year, and they go to the playoffs, Declan Doyle will be gone. Would you agree with that? He'll be a head coach next year.
Yeah, he would be a hot commodity. It would be one and done. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. I mean, it's funny how they always go with the hot coordinator. I mean, even though it's the quarterback that really makes the difference for that coordinator, and when they're stuck with a lesser quarterback, they're not as smart and as savvy as they were as they once before. Greg Roman can attest to that. So that could be the case, but at least Jesse Minter's going to stick around as a defensive guy.
Jerry Coleman, Be More Sports Podcast. Jerry, before you promote that thing, which is always very exciting because we have Mike Bordick coming up bottom of the hour. I know you've been a big LeBron James fan the entirety of your broadcasting career. That's coincided even longer than he's been in the NBA, which incredibly he's coming into his 24th season. If he signed with the Wizards, your meltdown mode would be on what level?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah.
Probably a 17. Yeah, just be a little over the top. It'd be ridiculous. They're already wasting money on Anthony Davis and Trae Young. To waste money on a sucker like this, I'll tell you who's the biggest sucker are the Lakers, who had to pay his son guaranteed money because there's not another team in the NBA that would pay Bronny James 5 cents. No other team would do that. But no way he plays another game, obviously, with the Lakers. I don't think Bronny is playing another game with the Lakers. I just think they're going to pay him to go away. But no chance LeBron is coming to Washington. He's going to tag on with the winning organization.
All right, Jerry, what's happening on the Be More Sports Podcast as we head into this 4th of July weekend?
Well, Bordy, I'm sure will have a big deal promoting it, so I'll leave it to him. But I will tell you, we did have Tyler Wells on the podcast. He's a quality guy. We tried to get him to explain how the Orioles have underachieved. Mike Bordick and I took turns throwing punches at Mike Elias for his recent comments. And, Tyler Wells was very good. And as you know, we just don't sugarcoat it on the Be More Sports Pod. That's where you can find it in your search engine. Be More Sports Pod. Watch it or listen to it.
Unparalleled access to the Orioles and Ravens on the Be More Sports Podcast. Jerry, appreciate it as always. Have a great 4th of July weekend, and we'll talk to you next Thursday.
Enjoy your Wimbledon, Jerry.
Thanks, guys. Keep it safe, but don't keep it sober.
That certainly isn't going to be part of the equation for sure. We'll come back. We got a lot to get to, like the whip around. We'll revisit the World Cup win last night for the U.S., the red card and everything that went along with that. There was a blockbuster trade, another one in the NBA. We'll talk about that. In this day in Orioles history, today's July 2nd. Hey, we actually have some good news to talk about historically with the Bird.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Ryan Helsley is undergoing tests on his right elbow after suffering discomfort warming up yesterday. Who will close out games in his absence? Also, Dean Kramer was strong in his return. How important is he to the starting rotation? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddy John Leach, the owner of Pete Cycle Company, he got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. And right now, the feel-like temperature is 99, and it's going to be higher over the next couple of days. So what better way to get out and cool off than on one of those jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki? They got the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of the two-seater, the luxury of a three-seat model. They even have fishing models. So save up to $3,000 now on selected models. We got financing rates as low as 3.99%. They got the area's largest selection of jet skis, and they have some fantastic deals now through Saturday. So get on out. Hot temperatures, go cool off. You got great deals, at least $3,000 off. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycles showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley, or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Kawasaki. Visit Pete Cycle Company, 2 locations on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at petecycle.com. That's petecycle.com, and see for yourself the 26 lineup jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance, only paying for what you need. Playing down a man for the final half hour, the United States survived the round of 32 test against Bosnia and Herzegovina, winning 2-0 thanks to a free kick goal by Malik Tillman in the 82nd minute. It's the USA's first World Cup win over a European side, and also their first knockout round win at all since 2002. They'll face Belgium in the round of 16. I'm Mike Conti.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread yard work, in 90-degree weather.
Wow, it is a scorcher out there today.
With a swarm of hungry mosquitoes buzzing around, then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Alex B. and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING.com. Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time for the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan here on this Total Request Thursday. Pick a song, we'll play it. Nolan's waiting for you. Send a request. Cloud Sport text line at 410-583-1057. You want to hear about tough love? Tim Hardaway Sr., Hall of Famer. UTEP Golden State Warriors, part of the Run TMC, who, by the way, their era only lasted 2 years. Nolan, you remember Run TMC?
I do not.
It was before your time. It was Tim Hardaway, Chris Mullen, and Mitch Richmond.
I remember that.
And they traded Mitch Richmond to Sacramento to draft Billy Owens and kind of broke up the vibe that they had. But anyway, Tim Hardaway was traded to Miami, played with our boy Walt Williams with the Miami Heat, had his number retired, number 10. Tim Hardaway Jr. signed with Miami as a free agent. He wants to wear number 10. Ooh. Tim Hardaway Sr. said no.
Really?
Yep. That's my legacy. He's building his own.
Wow.
I did what I had to do. You do what you have to do. So Tim Hardaway Jr., who wore number 10 as an homage to his dad, wants to go where his dad played and wear his number. And Senior's like, nope, that's my number. And quite frankly, I don't disagree with it. Now, when Barry Bonds, for instance, signed with the Giants, he wanted to wear, because Barry Bonds wore number 24 when he was with Pittsburgh and at Arizona State. He wanted to wear 24 with the Giants, which was Willie Mays' number. And Willie Mays, who was his godfather, gave him the okay to do so. And I believe Bobby Bonds, Barry's dad's like, nah, shut her down. You know what I mean? So Barry wound up wearing 25, which was Bobby Bonds' number, where he was a multiple-time All-Star for the Giants. The only time I can remember was when Steve Largent let Jerry Rice wear number 80 for Seattle.
Yeah.
I'd have been like, hell no. You're here for a cup of coffee. I retired as the all-time leading receiver in the history of the National Football League. You're coming here as a rental. I'm entrenched as the guy. But Steve Largent, being the nice guy that apparently he is and always has been, he acquiesces. Sure, greatness knows greatness. But Tim Hardaway Sr. says no to Junior.
I like that.
Develop your own legacy.
Yeah. And Bob, when you were talking about that, I was just trying to think if anybody, like when I was in San Fran, if anybody asked, for Joe to wear 16 or any.
Well, when the number's retired, it's retired. This is a different circumstance where the son's looking to wear his dad's number, and the dad says no. You have to ask the player if he's cool with it.
Yeah.
If he's alive. And if the player's passed away and you ask for it, you're a douche.
Oh, no doubt.
Yeah, it's pretty much how it is. NBA, by the way, big trade yesterday. A lot of action going on. Jaylen Brown, as we knew, wasn't going to coexist in Boston anymore. He was sent to Philadelphia for Paul George. 2 first-round draft picks, 2 second-round picks. I mean, these draft picks are years down the road. There'll be different presidents by the time these things actually are executed. But Paul George, and I saw this on social media, if this goes the way that a lot of people expect it will, that Philly's going to win this significantly.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Paul George was the guy that the Clippers traded Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the Thunder for, and multiple draft picks that they turned into players that helped them win the NBA championship. Like Paul George, there's a chance he might be involved in the 2 worst trades in the history of the National Basketball Association. And by the way, Paul George is at 23 years old. He's 36, 37 years old.
But I mean, Bob,
injury prone at that.
Brad Stevens has been Executive of the Year 2 times. He doesn't do dumb stuff, but this looks dumb, and it must be, the headache must have been huge.
I think when they shopped him and they were shopping him last offseason too, even with Tatum knowing he was going to be out. I just think that the bridge had been burned, and then he comes out and has the best year of his career.
Yeah.
And then says, hey, this is the most fun I've ever had. Right? They get Cundiff in the second round of the playoffs. But anyway, big trade there, which I think in the immediate anyway should certainly benefit Philadelphia, even though Embiid's availability is skeptical. But with Edgecombe and Maxey, I mean, you have to talk about explosive wing players. Tell me better than Philadelphia right now. Anyway, World Cup, we've been talking about this. USA taking on Bosnia-Herzegovina. And there was excitement yet drama, all with the same guy.
Team Ream, only man there, able to steer it to Adams, flicks it along Tillman. He's got Balogun making a run off him. Can he get around to that ball? To the deflection, Balogun scores! Flo Balogun, first to react to the deflection. He'll do the LeBron celebration. It's 1-0 USA. with stoppage time to go. But this run-up is telling me more power. Look at how Vassal's giving up the entire right side of his goal. Tillman! It's in! Malik Tillman! 2-0 United States!
Fox on the call. That was a penalty kick where you have the wall of people, and he pulled that Sandy Koufax curveball.
No, he bent it like Beckham.
Yes, he did. That thing was a thing of beauty. Balogun scored the first goal. He had another one taken off the board because of offsides, and he did the LeBron celebration. But he's the guy that got the red card for the... All right, we've had a couple people that know more about soccer than we do. Maybe a yellow card could have been appropriate because he scraped it with the spikes and the leg came down, etc. But he's out for the next game.
Well, he did say that he's appealing.
Right.
And hopefully they drop it to a yellow.
But if he can't go...
I think it's our second best player next to Pulisic,
who was back last night.
Yeah.
But either way, U.S. wins 2-0. They will take on Belgium in the Waffles, who overcame a 2-0 deficit, 2-0, to beat Senegal. And England survives Congo, Dominican Republic, because we were watching that game when we were on the air. And England was up against it for the entirety of it, and they got a late game uprising to survive in advance.
Yeah, that was a hell of a game. And I was telling you off air, Bob, England was complaining because, they're playing in Mexico, which is altitude, which is tough, but they have to fly right back after their games to Kansas City to practice. And they're bitching and complaining, say, we go back to Kansas City practice and we fly back Friday and got to play in altitude again and we don't get to practice in it.
Man, put a cork in that wine. It's the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw, the side of the glass this day in Orioles history. Today is July the 2nd. 1996 in Toronto. Bobby Bonilla was at Camden Yards yesterday. It looked like he got stung by a bee.
Oh, boy, did he ever.
Was he swollen or what? But he got his $1 million from the Mets. But 30 years ago today, he won Yards. So did Rafael Palmeiro, Brady Anderson, up at, as it was called then, Skydome. Orioles beat the Toronto Blue Jays 8-2. Scott Erickson gets the win, and Scott Erickson has been in the news for all the wrong reasons. It's a horrible, tragic story. I recommend that you read it because we don't want to turn this into a bummer of a segment. But Scott Erickson, 30 years ago, got the win. 2023, the good old days of 3 years ago. Oriole Park, Camden Yards, Birds are down 1-0. Then they scored 2 in the bottom of the 8th as Jordan Westberg and Aaron Hicks had ribbies. CNL Perez got the win. The Mountain is 22nd save, 2-1 Orioles. And then 2 years ago in Seattle, Tony Tater, Cedric Mullins had RBIs. Grayson Rodriguez went 6 1/3 to pick up his 10th win of the season. Craig Kimbrell got his 20th save as the Orioles shut out Seattle 2-0. Remember the good old days, those playoff teams. This year's team, they're up against it. They did win yesterday. We'll talk about them with Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer, when we come back. Then we'll talk to Nolan McGraw, say hi with him. And then Ripping It with Ryan coming up at noon. Orioles, they're off today, taking on the Reds, and who knows what the hell's going to happen.
If you missed today's Big Bad Morning Show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. The Big Bad Morning Show, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 6 till 10, 105.7 The Fan.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer. He's the sales director. He's going to give you a great sales experience and save with 0.99% 60-month financing on 26 Sonatas or Tucsons. And come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. Gets over 50 miles per gallon. Gas was $3.65 today. And make no payments till September 2026 on every new Hyundai. We got banks on site. Gives you instant credit approval. Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. So get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, free car washes, engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too. You can and you will be a satisfied customer. How do I know? I purchased 18 cars, Jones cars, over the years. And I've been in every department, the sales. Gary with Jeep, Nick over in Genesis, because now we have a bunch of Genesis, and my buddy Mike in the Jeep service area, Ed Zimmerman in the collision center. Like I said, I've been in every department, And they're 10 out of 10 every time on the surveys. So get summer savings now. Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com. Get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
Attention, BetMGM players. Have a friend who wants to join the action? Now both of you can earn a $100 bonus when they sign up through BetMGM's Refer a Friend program. Just sign into your BetMGM account and check out the Refer a Friend program to send your friend a message inviting them to register a new account. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $100 bonus. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the bet is settled, you'll receive a $100 bonus as well. Plus, you can refer up to 5 friends a month. Share the excitement and get a $100 bonus every time you refer a friend to BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offers. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 30 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And when you think of high-impact professionals in our community, who comes to mind? For me, nurses are right at the top of the list, given their care for my loved ones over the years. At the Good Feet Store, we often engage with nurses who are battling with pain in their feet, knees, and back, and they come to the Good Feet Store looking for relief. Here is Donna, a nurse sharing her story of what she experienced after visiting the Good Feet Store.
Oh, I have to tell you, I have struggled with pain in my feet. I was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis. With the 3-step program, it really fits to your lifestyle. I'm a registered nurse, so being on my feet, walking throughout the hospital during the day, I am free from any type of pain. And after working a 12-hour shift, I go home and my feet do not hurt.
Whether you're a nurse or anyone wanting to enjoy your career without your feet getting in the way, come see us at the Good Feet Store. The Good Feet Store is in Annapolis, Hunt Valley, White Marsh, and now open in Columbia. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today or just stop by.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steel, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 1057 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Yesterday marked Dean Kramer's first start since late April, and he reintroduced himself with a stellar 6 innings while allowing just 1 run. His pitch count reached 79, and had it not been his first outing back from the IL, he would have likely worked even deeper. But Tyler Wells and Andrew Kittredge were able to cover the last 3 innings without allowing a base runner.
Being on the IL for me,
I feel like a waste of space because I'm not bringing any value. I'm not adding on the field. So that's probably one of the hardest things for me, but it's great to be back and kind of start from here.
There's Kramer's comments following the 6-1 win. The Birds will get today off before making a weekend trip to Cincinnati. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Time request Thursday. Pick a song. We'll play it. Send a request. Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Riveted with Ryan coming up at noon. Orioles are off today. Joining us now to talk about their win yesterday. Much needed, to say the least. They've still lost 5 of their last 6 series. They're still 8 games below 500. They're still 4th in the East, 4.5 out of the wild card. But we'll find our positivity where we can get it and bring in the positivity. Or maybe not. Next is Oriole Hall of Famer. He's on the Window Nation guest hotliners. Our colleague on BBT. He's Mike Bordick. Bordy, good morning. How you feeling?
Bob, I'm feeling great, baby. Come on, man. We're always positive.
That's
right.
We're
always Trump.
All right, let's keep it positive, and we'll start with Tyler O'Neill. Here we sit on July 2nd. He's got 9 ribbies. Dylan Beavers missed 2 months. He still has more RBIs than Tyler O'Neill does. But sliding catch, diving catch, took away 2 runs that kept that game manageable. Then he hits the game-tying home run. I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably, if not the best game he's played as an Oriole, one of the best. How do you try to, how do you salvage him and hope that this motivates him to do more? Because Mayo wears out lefties. O'Neill was supposed to be that guy. He hasn't. I mean, is there a hope upside for Tyler O'Neill moving forward? Could this be kind of a lift-off game for him? Not positive anymore, are we?
Okay, no, this is the deal,
now.
man. This whole team is basically, if you ask me, it's based on hope. We were hoping Colton Cowser would find consistency. We were hoping Gunnar Henderson would have an MVP caliber season. We were hoping Adley Rutschman would get back to form. We were hoping that Ward would do what he did last year, which was career highs in numbers. I don't know. There's just a lot of hope, man. And let's hope O'Neill could do something for once since he's been here. He hasn't done a dang thing. But you can see that there's potential impact there if he could find any semblance of consistency. But therein lies the problem, right, that we've witnessed for 2 years now, the lack of consistency throughout this team.
But you mentioned hope with Gunnar. Hope's based on results we've seen before. And with Tyler O'Neill, we got a year and a half of him being one of the great underachievers in the history of the Orioles. All right, we want to keep it positive, right? Let's go to Dean Kramer then, Mike Bordick. He comes back for the first time in over 2 months. He goes 6 strong, gives up the leadoff homer, but shut the door on the White Sox for the rest. And just talk about it, we look at the Orioles, whatever dilemma they're in now. Is he one of the more unsung players we've seen over the last 5 years, given their levels of peaks and valleys, and a guy that has contributed to a lot of their success here?
Well, absolutely. And before I start on Dean Kramer, let me go back in time and just say, before O'Neill became a Baltimore Oriole, he had a career year with the Red Sox.
Yep.
And I think we were banking on that type of, but obviously not.
Or he wore out left-handed pitching, which you've done the exact opposite here, right?
Exactly. So anyway, Dean Kramer, this is great, man. I think we were all a little bit mystified, maybe, somewhat heartbroken that Dean Kramer didn't even make the team out of spring training. And how could that possibly be? He's been the most consistent starting pitcher for 5 years, and he gets rewarded with, you're 6th best. Sorry, buddy, you got to go down to AAA. So I commend him for going down with a positive attitude. And it's so unfortunate that he had this terrible injury that didn't seem like much at first, but oh my gosh, it's 2.5 months or something like that. And for him to step up and do what he did yesterday was huge, man. I mean, he is so valuable to this team and has been for a number of years. and hopefully he can continue to be that stabilizer like he has been in years past for the rest of this year, because there aren't a lot of guys that I trust as much as Dean Kramer. I think we know what we're getting with Dean Kramer. Yeah, there's going to be the occasional wishy-washy thing, but for the most part, he's going to bear down and try to do what he did in yesterday's start. Give you his best effort. He's a great competitor. He knows how to field his position. I can go on and on, about Dean Kramer. The other guys, we don't know. Bradish is still, next year, Tommy John looks good for a couple. There's going to be the bumps in the roads. We have to expect that. That's just part of what happens when you're recovering from Tommy John. Boz has been up and down too. Trevor Rogers, he's a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Let's hope he can go on a run in a positive direction. So there are still some question marks. I'm hoping that Kramer can just continue to be that stabilizing force that he has been for so many years in this Orioles organization.
Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick joining us here. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Mike Elias last Saturday, Bordy, at Oriole Park Camden Yards, said they're all in. We're going for it, whatever the phrase was. Well, yesterday was their first win since he said all of that. They're still 8 games below. They're 4.5 out of the wild card. How do you project the next month, basically, because the trade deadline is coming up on August the 3rd. Are they going to be buying or selling, or is Elias going to be trying to explain his way out of something here?
Well, listen, man, this whole league, man, Major League Baseball is as bizarre as I have ever seen it. It is so unpredictable. I just think there are so many similar players. They've all turned into these baseball cards that you flip over, and it has led to inconsistency throughout. Look at the Bronx Bombers up there. Now, I know they've had some injuries and all, but holy cow, they're setting records for lack of hits, and they still have some pretty good hitters going on. And the Rays have been up and down this year. Oh my gosh, for a second we thought the Red Sox were emerging from the depths, and then they settled right back down to the bottom. It's just going to be this influx of up and down and just roller coaster ride throughout. So everybody's hope in baseball is that their team can catch fire somehow, and the Orioles certainly have to find a way to come out after this off day and win in Cincinnati and hopefully put together a nice string, because they have yet to do that, this year. Is Mike Elias going to be a buyer? To be honest with you, or a seller? I hope he's only a seller in expired contracts. If you can move Ward, move Ward. If you can move some of these guys that, are pending. But I certainly wouldn't move Adley Rutschman or any of the so-called blue chip guys that Elias has brought over. I would not at all be too risky here. It could be so detrimental to the organization. What he did last year was a rebuild. He got rid of everybody and all of a sudden got a bunch of high school kids. And it's going to be years before we even see what the heck pans out with all that stuff. He's got to control this, and now is the time to control it. If you can maybe get a couple prospects, yeah. But you got to deal with what you have now. Hopefully this draft, somehow he goes after pitching, like almost game-ready pitching, if there are even any available. But they got to change that philosophy, I think, and somehow start building pitching in the organization. If there are a couple flaws, I would say that might be the biggest, the lack of pitcher development for sure.
Mike Bordick, Oriole Hall of Famer. Bordy, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy your 4th of July weekend, and we'll see you next week down at Oriole Park Camden Yards for BBT.
All right, sounds good, Bob. Thanks for having me, guys.
There's Mike Bordick, everybody. We'll be at Pickles Pub, of course, is where we are. We'll come back, say hello to Nolan McGraw. We'll get to the top of the hour. That brings us Ribbon with Ryan here on The Fan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Ryan Helsley is undergoing tests on his right elbow after suffering discomfort warming up yesterday. Who will close out games in his absence? Also, Dean Kramer was strong in his return. How important is he to the starting rotation? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors, especially when it's 99 degrees out. And my buddy John Leach, the owner of Pete Cycle, he's got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki with temperatures over 100 degrees. Now through the 4th, It's time to get down to Pete Cycle and get you a jet ski. Hook it up and take it out with you to the water. They have the original stand-up skis to the all performance of a 2-seater, the luxury of a 3-seat model. They even have fishing models. Save up to $3,000 now on selected models. And we got financing rates as low as 3.99%. They got the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th, which is Saturday. So get on out to one of 2 Pete Cycles showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley, or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company, 2 locations, Bel Air Road in Baltimore, Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com. And see for yourself the 26 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Let's be honest, even the most uninitiated soccer fans amongst us were able to look at the red card assessed to Falarin Balogun last night and know that it was garbage. So while it's inspiring and exciting that the Americans managed to hold off Bosnia while down a man for a half hour to get their first knockout stage victory since 2002, they're going to have to be just as aggressive as they've been all tournament long to get past Belgium on Monday without arguably their most gifted goal scorer. I'm Chris Matthews.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power. It can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
And now, a love letter from Spike and Otis, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Dear drivers, we love sharing the Bay Bridge with you.
Aw, Spike, that's lovely.
But we don't love when you drive distracted. And we don't love when you tailgate.
Spike, I thought this is supposed to be a love letter.
It is, Otis. When you care about someone, you want them to get there safely.
How about this? Never drive distracted and never tailgate. Love, Spike and Otis.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that,
I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, no, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever, now with odor-fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Bob Haney, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haney Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ribbon with Ryan. Coming up top of the hour. Ryan Ripken, that is. Talk about the Orioles off today, but they win yesterday. First time this week. They're in the win column. Nolan McGraw's other side of the glass. We got time for another phone call. Let's go to Emily in Owings Mills. Emily, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hi. So I know you've been talking about the manager, and I know you don't think we needed a veteran in there. But from the minute he got into that clubhouse, the whole juju changed. Not that, but I feel like they picked the wrong guy. I don't think he does. When I watch that game, I don't even want to watch the dugout. It's so boring. He has just sucked the life out of this team. What's your feelings? I don't know. I think it was the wrong guy. I think they needed, for lack of better words, like a father figure in there for these guys to settle them down. And I don't know. I just don't like him. I don't think he does anything to lift these young kids up.
Is this Emily Showalter by any chance?
No, I'm not looking for him.
Yeah, right.
Here's the thing. I'm not looking for him because, he's older. There's some younger veterans that are, in the game. I'm not looking for, because I know that you don't want to talk about Showalter anymore, and I agree with that. That game has passed him by. It's a new game now. But this guy brings nothing to the table. Didn't know him in the past. I mean, I read about him a little bit, but I don't know where they thought he was so great. I just can't figure it out.
All right, Emily, thank you for the call. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Well, we're still waiting to see what the results are going to be for Craig Alvarez. Game management, okay, yanking Gibson last week in Anaheim, bad move. And already predetermined that they were going to take him out of the game. And then leaves him in to get his ass kicked, quite frankly.
No doubt.
A couple of nights ago. And then calling out Samuel Basallo, basically calling him a wussy.
Yeah.
And then riding the pines for 3 days as Adley Rutschman was hurt when you needed Basallo in the lineup. And then saying, hey, what San Diego did, they did it the right way, throwing at Gunnar 3 times before they finally plunked him. And then saying after the game, well, Gunnar was cool. He understood it. As Gunnar was standing at first base or walking up as he got drilled going to the dugout of the Padres, that's 3 times. He didn't go thumbs up. Hey, you did it the right way. After you missed the first 2 times, we got the point. Does someone have to pay? So those are the things I have a problem with Craig Alvarez. I mean, is it his fault that, Kobe Mayo can't throw from third to first? Or as a team-wide dilemma, which goes back 2 calendar years, long before he got here, they can't hit with runners in scoring position. And everybody everyone suggests they should name a guy. Who's the guy? Skip Schumacher would have been perfect, for instance, based on that young veteran manager criteria. He was in Texas last year, heir apparenting for Bruce Bochy. Everyone wants a new manager until you press them on it. Then it's like, well, that's not my job. Well, you want to fire the dude, but you can't replace him.
I think
Silence.
Alvarez, as of recently here, has actually been the gift that keeps on giving, right? As we barrel towards a season that's going nowhere. I mean, it's going to end up exactly like last year. Selfishly, from the media side of things, right, and maybe this is a little unfair to Alvarez, but when you start stacking up comments like that left and right over the span of 1 month's time, well, now everything you say after that gets picked and pulled apart even more. Right or wrong, that's just the way it is. And Alvarez isn't doing himself any favors. It's stuff like that, and then, again, you immediately turn around, hey, the Gunner stuff, move him down in the lineup. Would you ever consider doing that? Yeah, I thought about it. He's batting first today. Okay,
jokey, I like it.
The joke didn't work at the early show. You tried at the late show. I mean, hey, maybe that's your true calling. Wasn't meant to be a manager. He's meant to be a stand-up comedian. That's what he fancies himself as. I didn't hear much chuckling in the room. It's just a fair question to ask. You didn't have to answer it. You could have just said no. But that's what he's going to do. He is the gift that keeps on giving. And we will keep picking and prying apart at all of his comments. If you're going to keep making a fool out of yourself, we'll keep responding accordingly.
Well, I don't think they're firing him today.
No.
Who called in yesterday said they need to whack Elias after the game yesterday?
Yeah.
And get Cal in here and hire
Cal was the Buck guy. That was the Buck guy.
Buck guy, and then Cal is the GM, at least to navigate through the trade deadline. We'll come back, talk about all this good stuff with Ryan Ripken, ripping with him. Vinny, what's your weekend plans here?
Really? No weekend. Well, Sunday, going to Lisbon, Portugal, so I'll be gone till next Friday, Bob. And Becky's being given the president. They're announcing her as the president of the Foot and Ankle Society or whatever, which is a worldwide thing. And so she's being announced as president. So I'm going, and I've never been to Portugal, and it's only a 6-hour flight, so that I'm okay with that. So I'll be right on the ocean. And then next week I'll let you know what Portugal's like.
Well, have a safe trip. Congratulations, Dr. Serrato, for the honor. We'll come back, talk Orioles off today. They broke the 4-game skid, which is good news, but is this just, I don't know. It stops the bleeding for a day because now they go to Cincinnati and the Reds aren't all that great, but boy, they can bash that baseball, especially at home.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com.
1057 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 1057 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles salvaged a 6-1 win over the White Sox in yesterday's finale thanks to a momentum-changing home run by Tyler O'Neill and a quality start from Dean Kramer. However, they couldn't escape the homestand without an injury tax. Ryan Helsley was going to pitch the ninth, but had his bullpen warm-up brought to a screeching halt when he felt some right elbow discomfort. Craig Albernaz quickly pivoted to Andrew Kittredge, who got the job done with an 11-pitch 1-2-3 inning, but now everyone's waiting to see what's next for Helsley, who's already missed over a month of action this season with elbow inflammation.
My level of concern, something like that, is always high. It's almost like you prepare for the worst and hope for the best. You know, hopefully everything comes out and he's fine, but you're always concerned when bullpen calls down and says that you can't go.
There's Albernaz following the win. The Birds finished their homestand with a 2-4 record and will now make a quick trip to Cincinnati this weekend before returning to Camden Yards ahead of the All-Star break. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 1057 The Fan.
Ripping it with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
All right, time to rip it with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. Orioles are off today after taking care of business for one day anyway against the Chicago White Sox. Literally the first day this week. Ryan, we've talked about an Orioles win because their last win was last Friday in the opener of the series there against the Nats. Then they dropped the final two there. Then the White Sox come in and handle business. And maybe the low water mark of the season was game 2 when they were down 8-1 and didn't get a guy past second base, after the fourth inning, and just Gibson got clobbered. But then Dean Kramer comes back after missing more than 2 months. Pitched very well in his last rehab start for the Tides. Gives up the home run to the leadoff hitter yesterday. But after that, no more. That's enough. I'm done with all this. Settles down, starts dealing. The White Sox bats, which have been percolating, they went quiet. And then the Orioles, after getting no hit through 4 innings against the guy who had just come off the IL himself, Throws real hard, but still. Then Muscles O'Neal saves 2 runs and then ties the game, lift off from there. So one of the more complete games the Orioles have played, one of the best starts we've seen, and their first win in a while. Stops the bleeding, at least for now. So will we bask in victory? Or do we still have to look at bigger picture scenarios, like Ryan Helsley's elbow balking at him, warming up in the bullpen late?
So what you're saying to me is the Orioles are back?
No. They're back in the win column.
Yep, and just kidding, by the way. They got a long, long way to go, but they're back in the win column and they stopped the bleeding. And after the first pitch, or first batter, I should say, in the finale against the White Sox, there's other words that were used that of going, oh, here we go again, because I heard those from many people about the Orioles' current state. And look, when you lose and the way that they've been losing, it feels like there's been different ways, same result though. And so yesterday, maybe Dean Kramer just set them up. Hey, you get the first hit, first batter, and then I'm going to take the rest. And it was great. But here's the deal. The Orioles are 8 games under 500. They're 9 games under 500 on the road, where are they heading right now? On the road. At some point here, something's got to turn up. Something's got to turn up in a positive way, because recently when I look at this and I got asked a question, Ryan, what to you is the one thing that has been holding the Orioles back? And I said, it's not one thing. And they go, what do you think a weakness is? Well, the starting pitching actually overall has been good. The offense has had good moments. However, it seems to be a revolving door of something happens each game. And Albie talked about it, saying we have to play a complete game. And I think that's a way that it's been. The Orioles have not played enough complete games this season. But now you're 8 games under. And right now when you're looking at it, we're saying there's a moves being made. Well, there are teams in front of them that are playing a little bit better than Baltimore. And you don't want to fall too far behind. As we're talking about this, before going into last week, what was it, 2 back when they came back from the road trip?
I think they're
a game and a half.
Game and a half.
They're 4.5 now. Why? The Mariners are over 500 again. The Astros jumped in front of the Orioles. They're 2 games back. But so you're seeing the gap is slowly going. You can have a good week or two, but it's consistency in a year. And I correct me if I'm wrong, Bob, the numbers for record for the Orioles is very comparable this year as it was last year.
Yeah, it's a 1-game difference, if not identical by now, yeah.
So the only difference is that the American League is just bad overall. So, yeah, I'm happy they stopped the bleeding, but they stopped the bleeding after losing 4 straight games. So it's you won, lost 4, and then you won 2 and 4, Bob. That's not going to be a recipe to get things going.
And Tuesday night's game was a disaster. Get in here, Nolan, because we talked about it Wednesday heading into the afternoon game. And it was good that they played in the afternoon to get that positivity rolling because, man, that would have lingered for a while. But Trey Gibson, and we'll get into Craig Albertez, of course, first-year manager, growing pains to say the least. Because I don't think this is what he signed up for. I thought the 25-year personally was kind of an outlier. They were more in line with 22 second half, 23 first half of 24. I didn't think they'd be that bad in 25. But anyway, Yanks Gibson in Anaheim, 66 pitches in, throwing 97, 98 miles an hour. Mm-hmm. But it had already been predetermined that they were pulling him out of the game, and we all know how that turned out. Defensive miscues and all sorts of nonsense with the bullpen. And then 2 nights ago, when Trey Gibson obviously didn't have it, no command, a lot of hard contact, they leave him in to get his brains bashed in. And the explanation in Anaheim was, well, we have a fresh bullpen. Okay. Got a day off coming up the next day, by the way. And then Tuesday, well, our bullpen's gassed. So he's pitching well. You're out of here because we have a fresh bullpen. But here, take this George Foreman beating because the bullpen, and by the way, didn't make it through the third inning, and things would even want more haywire after that.
Yeah, I mean, Gibson had to wear it. He had to in that situation because look what happened the previous days. And this is the part. With Albie, controlling the bullpen is one of the most important things that you have to do. So I am always, and that's even why the Dean Kramer situation to start. I'm so happy he's back. Trey was the corresponding move with that, and Dean Kramer, all he has done is eat innings for you, been consistent. You might not think he's a top 3 guy in a rotation, but I'll tell you, I think Dean Kramer's best baseball, if he stays healthy, is ahead of him. But regardless, if you think he's a 3, 4, 5 in a rotation, what has he done? He saves your bullpen. He goes deep into games. He gives you 6, it feels like, consistently. But for the Orioles the last couple of days, so Trey went, 2+. Kyle Bradish couldn't get through 5 on Sunday, and he'd been good, but that happens. And so your starters weren't going deep enough. Shane Baz sprinkled it in, but what happened after Shane Baz went 7? The bullpen and the defense and all imploded. So what do you have to do to save your bullpen? You got to let a young kid out there out to dry. And that's why, going back to the Angels and knowing I think we're on the same page with this, I'm a big believer, and I think Big Ben said this when you're talking about a young player's development. That was probably the biggest thing for me with the Angels game with Trey Gibson. You're a young pitcher that's building confidence. And Big Ben said last night about the White Sox, these young kids just went out and played. They might have sucked last year, but these guys are going to go out to play and sink or swim. They're not sharing at bats. They're going out to play. For Trey Gibson out that Angels game, the best thing, in my opinion, for him to build confidence, hey, we're in a position, go do your thing, and we'll address the rest later on.
I think it shows you the mentality, like that point you mentioned there about the White Sox playing free. These teams on the rise. Well, that was the Orioles in 2022. Mm-hmm. It was house money, right? So you start stacking all these wins and you're hanging around in playoff contention. Oh my God, this is great. We didn't expect to be here. Let's just ride this out and enjoy it. If we end up crumbling and missing the playoffs, who cares? It was a fun ride and we'll take off next year. And that's what happened. So the Orioles, on the other hand, it's like they're in their own head where it's not house money. Everything is high stakes. Everything is all in. Like they can't catch a break. They can't create their own breaks. So yeah, I mean, to get back to the Albernaz thing with the pitching decision with Gibson. I mean, like I said, I don't have a huge problem with him trying to squeeze a couple more outs out of the situation. It is just an awkward look as you come off of the Angels start. Obviously, I wish Gibson pitched better. It bodes better for the team, but I was also curious, because we got a buy or sell topic out of it, how Albernaz was going to manage him if he was pitching well, and what the pitch count was going to look like, how long he would have let him go. Even when Gibson's been at his best this year, and that Angels start was probably his best, he's capped at 5 innings. There's really been no thought for even a second to let him roll past the 5th or work into the 6th. It's a little strange to me for a young player, right? You need him. You're leaning on him heavy. It's not like he's just up here for a spot start. He was here for the better part of a month. Let him roll, and what do you have to lose? I felt like going back to that Angels game, that was, again, showing that uptightness, showing that being in your own head, but more from the manager than the players. Like, he was managing that like this is a must-win game, do or die. If we win this, we make the playoffs. If we don't, we're out.
Didn't they use 7 pitchers that game, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes.
To your point.
After 7 relievers after.
7 relievers, correct.
Exactly.
Correct. And so this is the part of the season, or not, this isn't just the part, but baseball is going to have its ups and downs. I mean, you want to go and look north, look at the Orioles' rival and the Yankees. They've lost 7 straight games. But they're in a much better position because they're 10 games over 500. This is going to happen. And actually, in that streak, this is the other crazy part. The Rays have won 7 in a row, and the Yankees have lost 7 in a row. Baseball is going to happen. You're going to have really good weeks, and you're going to have some really bad weeks. But overall, it's how consistent can you be? If you're not going to be the hottest of teams, you're going to have to level out and balance out your play. And the reason why I'm saying that, the Orioles haven't had a hot streak this year. They haven't won more than 4 games in a row this year. And if I'm not mistaken, the only other team without a 4-game winning streak this year is the Orioles, and the Giants, I believe. And the Giants are 14 games under 500. So when we're looking at this, if you're not getting on a bender, and it could happen at any point, you got to be more consistent if you're going to stay in this. So I'm hoping they go on the road here and they put it together. But so far, that has been something that the Orioles have not been able to put together win after win after win after win.
We're ripping it with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nola McGraw, and now the Orioles might have to move forward here without their closer, Ryan Helsley, which leads to the question, well, if you get yourself in safe situations, which have been scarce as of late, who do you call on first? I've got a nominee for a guy in-house that could take over. We'll talk about that next here on The Fan.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000. Use code MULTIPLY to borrow up to $10,000.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh,
all nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles off today after winning yesterday 6-1 over the first place Chicago White Sox. Let's stress that one. Alice Cooper. You pick it, we'll play it. Send a request, Sport text line, as we said, 410-583-1057. Nolan McGraw is going to make it happen for you. Orioles win 6-1 as Tyler O'Neill goes deep. Made a great play in right field. Leody Tavares, he won yard as well. Dean Kramer, outstanding for 6 innings. Tyler Wells, he goes a couple of scoreless. Then Andrew Kittredge takes over, and he takes over because Ryan Helsley could not go out there. Before we get into my suggestion for the closer in-house, if in fact it gets to that, and probably is, let's just say I just mentioned his last name. Let's go to Tom and Rising Sun. Tom, what's happening?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right, man. What's up?
The young lady that called in is correct. They need to can the manager, and they need to give Brady Anderson the job. Give him the interim and let him see what he can do. The man knows the game. The man's fit. He could put fire under their ass. I really think that would be the smartest thing they could do right now. And I'll let you comment on that.
Well, thank you, Tom and Rising Sun. By the way, Brady right now, for those who may not know, which is probably a lot of our listeners, he's the hitting coach with the Angels. First time he's been in uniform, by the way, in how long?
A while. Even when he was a special, assistant advisor with the Orioles, Brady still is in phenomenal shape.
He's in shape.
Per sources, the source being myself. BA also, I got to say, I joked with him. I said, you look better in the orange and black, BA, than you did the white and red, but he loves it. He's loved the experience. I don't think he's loved the results of the season so far. I don't think anyone that's a competitor like him likes that. So for the obvious reason, no, Brady's not going to be able to contractually be an interim manager, and the Orioles are not going to do anything here with Albie and making changes. But what Brady does do, and I think this is something not just for the Orioles, but I think a lot of teams when you're moving forward. We're in a day and age, and we've talked about analytics and how teams are run and experienced versus inexperienced for managers, coaches, etc. There is something to be said about having certain guys that have been around the game for a long period of time. And it's also good to have coaches that just, to be honest, some guys just know how to coach regardless of which level that they ended up getting to, right? Like Tony La Russa, great manager, but he'll even say, I don't know how I got to this point because I didn't feel like I accomplished enough in my playing career, but he's going to go down as one of the best managers in the game. So for Brady, though, where I'm going with this, Bob, real quick is connections with players that have walked the walk. And so Brady, an example was Trey Mancini. Trey Mancini, the reason why he felt he transformed and got to the big leagues was because of Brady Anderson, working with him on his swing, getting him into a position. Brady is the reason that Trey decided not to retire and give it one more crack and go out there. So there are a lot more people like Brady that can have an impact on teams. So I'm just curious, as we move forward and you're trying to find this perfect blend, is can you find people that have been through the game and had success? They can coach and teach that. And then above all, this is the most important thing, is can you connect with the players in today's game? Like, that's the most important thing.
Nolan McGraw, first Brady Anderson recommendation of the season. Craig Alvarez isn't getting fired, I don't think.
Mid-season. He's not getting fired.
Crazier things have happened, but Brady's a name that came out of left field, if you will. Do we have to have an ex-Oriole? Does it have to be that sort of thing where we are? Look, I've been an Oriole fan since birth, which was a long, long time ago. But I just want the most qualified guy for the job, not necessarily someone that's got an Oriole pedigree in their history. So Brady Anderson, Nolan McGraw, who had kind of been, he worked for Duquette, right? And then when Elias took over, Brady's services were no longer needed. And now he resurfaced with the Angels here.
Yeah, I mean, the part about the former player or someone with Orioles ties, not a huge deal to me. Not really like a live or die by that in my interview search process. It's interesting. I mean, it got a smile out of me just because it was something new. It was something different. Hadn't heard that suggestion. To Ryan's point, I mean, let's see what the next couple of years of Brady's coaching career look like. I mean, does his name start entering the cycle conversation every year? And people are bringing him, he's getting an interview over here. This team's interested. They want to bring him in. I mean, heck, if Albert Pujols can come out of nowhere, a Kurt Suzuki can come out of nowhere and not only get interest, in a case of Suzuki, get a job. I mean, nothing is impossible. So I will say this, though. The narrative around Brady Anderson and his previous role with the Orioles, when you were talking about that front office stuff, it was not a positive one. Let's not forget that. You can't erase and go back in time and forget that the way, when you mentioned the name Brady Anderson between the years, I don't know, the 2010s into the late 2010s, it was not a positive one. So now all of a sudden he gets out of that role, he's into coaching. He's got all the answers. He's the magic man. I mean, let's see a little bit more. Rooting for him, though.
Yeah, I mean, Brady, it was in some terrible baseball pun coming here, but it was almost out of left field that Brady was named the hitting coach. You know, he had not been in a dugout. I know. I'm sorry. The puns are terrible. Am I going to have another? Will I have another crack at it? That's terrible. So
I'm pretty sure I just used it like 2 minutes ago.
That's just awful. Yeah, but anyway, Brady. Yeah. So Brady Anderson. Some people thought it was shocking for him to be the hitting coach just because it came out of nowhere, or he had not been working his way up or in a dugout. And again, the most important thing, though, to me, when you're talking about former players and getting back involved with the game, is not every former player is going to be a great coach. Barry Bonds, arguably one of the greatest hitters of all time.
No doubt.
Barry, while he had connections with a guy like Christian Yelich that helped his career when he then moved on to Milwaukee and played at an MVP level, others said they couldn't connect with Barry. Barry was not a great hitting coach for them. And that's one of the greatest hitters of all time. So being a great player doesn't mean you're going to be a great coach. And today's day and age, the reality, whether you like how things are with, the analytics are there to give information. But at the same point, coaches that come in have to understand how they work with the guys that are on the team. Because that's your goal. That's your objective. One thing that we hadn't talked about, just on a side note of coaches, Joe Singley, the catching coach. Joe came in and we're talking about, Adley really down defensively. Joe comes in, they work on getting Adley in a better position defensively, being more athletic, and Adley now, when he's healthy, one of the best defensive catchers in the game. So that to me is what you got to look at with people and players. The only other side of this, Bob, players that have been around and gone through it, and you go through a full 162, that might be the most valuable part of this, is they know what it takes and they know how much it's going to be a grind. You might hate or love Aaron Boone. Most people I feel down here hate the Yankees, hate Aaron Boone. I respect Aaron Boone a lot because why? The players go, I know he understands what we've gone through. That matters. They've lost 7 in a row. He's not panicking. He gets it. We got to be better. He's going to push the buttons. But having a guy that has gone through that and said, hey, we've been here before. I've been here before. That's something I don't know if we can always quantify into data about the experiences that others have gone through.
It's Riveter with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw on the other side of the glass. Orioles are off today. They're coming off a win yesterday, first one of the week. You want to comment on that? Look ahead to this series with the Cincinnati Reds as well. We got Buy or Sell coming up in a few minutes also. If you're on the phones, hang tight. Coming up on the 4th of July weekend, the Orioles trying to get themselves back into relevancy, hopefully by the All-Star break.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today or just stop by the store nearest you.
In the market for a new mattress but overwhelmed by all the options? At Mattress Firm, we make it easy. Just drop in, answer a few questions, and our sleep experts will guide you to your perfect mattress. And with options for every budget and free and fast delivery, it's no wonder more shoppers choose Mattress Firm than any other mattress specialty retailer. And right now, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2 up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2 up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, you need to hear this message. The IRS can take aggressive action by hitting you with penalties, interest, wage garnishments, and bank levies. Thousands of Americans thought there was no hope until they realized there is a free alternative thanks to the USA Tax Network. People who have owed $10,000, $20,000, even $30,000 or more are now reducing or even eliminating their tax debt after completing their free tax review. Go to notax33.com to request your free tax review and get connected with a tax resolution specialist. Explore options that may be available for your situation, including payment plan assistance, IRS negotiation support, tax resolution programs, and financial hardship solutions. Don't let the IRS take more of your hard-earned money. Save thousands and get connected with a tax resolution specialist to find out if you can reduce or even eliminate your tax debt. Go to notax33.com now to see if you may qualify. That's notax33.com. Paid advertisement. USA Tax Network is not a law firm, tax firm, or tax relief company. We do not provide tax advice or tax resolution services. We connect consumers with independent tax resolution providers.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Today, clear high of 100. Tonight, clear low around 86. Tomorrow, high near 101.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' fortunes changed with one swing in yesterday's finale against the White Sox. After being held hitless for 4 innings by Chicago starter Noah Schultz, Tyler O'Neill, of all people, was the one to break it up with a solo blast over the left field wall. From there, the Birds opened up the floodgates and pushed 3 more runs across to take a lead they would never give up. Here's Craig Albernaz on O'Neill sparking the offense.
Has been getting the results that he's wanted all year, and for him to step up and all the work he's been putting in behind the scenes kind of showing up today. And his first at-bat was outstanding too, working the walk, but that was a big blow right there, and it was good to see him get something there, pull side and drive it.
And the NBA gave us another blockbuster trade last night as the Celtics finally found a partner to ship Jaylen Brown out of Boston. He'll be heading to Philadelphia in exchange for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Star players get passed around with ease in today's NBA, but this one stands out considering Brown just helped Boston win a title in 2024. He's just the 5th player in league history to be traded within 3 years of winning Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Baseball coverage here on 105.7 The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Before we get out to the phones, and I know we just pimped our baseball coverage, Capitals have re-signed Alex Ovechkin. So the grade 8 sticking around for yet another year as Washington's had a very productive offseason and trying to acquire some talent, get themselves back into the Stanley Cup mix. But for the Orioles, World Series seems like a pipe dream when we thought 2 years ago that they were going to be one of the favorites to win it for many years to come. Has not exactly played out to that level. Let's get out to the phones, I guess. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, thanks for holding. What's up?
What's going on, Bob and Ryan?
How you doing, dude?
How you doing?
Doing good, man. I just left the doctor's. He asked me what was wrong. I told him I thought I was bipolar, and he asked me why, and I said because of the Orioles. And he said it wasn't a real reason. But what do you think we should do, fellas, with the closing situation? I mean, the Mountain's unlikely to come back. Helmsley was solid for a cup of coffee. Just, he can't get right. And, Kittredge, well-deserved, had some solid times. What do you think we should do there, man?
Hey, thanks, Kevin.
Yeah, thank you, Kevin. And I know for Orioles fans in general, I think a lot of people would feel that it raises the emotions of being an Orioles fan right now has been, it can change every single day.
It's changing more towards the negative for a lot of people, not me. I mean, I'm always even keeled.
You're always even keeled, always super positive. And actually, Nolan's actually up there. He thinks
I'm so positive.
Well, he already stuck a fork in.
No.
He's Freddy Krueger.
You got me confused with someone else. I put my Orioles shirt on today.
Yeah.
I am an Orioles fan.
Top of the pile, baby.
I didn't get the memo today, fellas.
Well, what shirt do you have on there?
I got the Ryan Ripken shirt.
So you're more of a name on the back of the jersey type of guy than a name on the front of the jersey.
Goodness! Whoa!
But bipolar, they are frustrating. And 2 years ago, we're sitting on this date, July 2nd. I'm loving life. I mean, we're going to be kicking ass in this division for years to come. We got Grayson, who had just won his 10th game 2 years ago today.
Yeah.
We got Gunnar, who was an MVP vote getter, starting shortstop for the All-Star team. You had Adley Rutschman, the starting catcher. You had other guys that were leveling up. Jordan Westberg was an All-Star. Tony Taters was an All-Star. 2 years ago, I thought the Orioles were going to be the team that everyone was going to envy. Now they're the team that's like, caution, don't be them.
Yeah,
the bigger picture is like, how the hell do we get here? Which no one seems to have an answer.
Yeah, we can go back into that. But to answer Kevin's question about what do they do now with this bullpen situation, so you cannot expect Felix Bautista back anytime soon. I know Mike Elias at his last presser was saying, we've been encouraged, fingers crossed. Elbow injuries now, I think this is the perception. People think elbow is more feared. Elbow, you come back and you throw harder than you did at times. Shoulder is the one that is really tricky, and that to me terrifies me with Felix is because we don't know. And keep in mind, and I mentioned the last segment just saying Big Ben's name, you know whose career was derailed by a shoulder injuries was Ben McDonald. So we don't know there. Helsley, I'm not expecting him. I'm not expecting good news. Best case scenario, he's going to miss time. Worst case scenario, he's done for the year and then some. When you're dealing with that, it's pretty black and white when it comes to the elbow situation. It wasn't right before. Now it's certainly still a problem. So the Orioles, if they are in this running and they are going to be buyers, that to me becomes priority number one. Now, you do have guys that could fill in. I mean, do you want to share who you think your guy is?
I think Tyler Wells would be the guy. I would plug him right there. Pitched 2 innings yesterday. You're off today. If there's a save situation tomorrow, and Kittredge has done it before, as Kevin brought up, and Cano has proven that's not his wheelhouse. Right. He's more of a 7th, 8th inning guy. Aiken's gone. Probably won't see him anytime soon. Is there anybody down on the farm? Do you want Trey Gibson if he can throw 97 on a consistent basis to do it? Absolutely not. Tyler Wells in-house, to me, would be the best candidate. Then again, I could be 100% wrong on that.
Here's my thing. Wells can close games. There's no doubt about it. He did it. He did it. They clinched the division, if I'm not mistaken, in 23. It was him on the mound after he was a starter in 23 and was the best first half starting pitcher for the Orioles. Then got sent down and then became
whip in the American League at the All-Star break.
And then he went to the bullpen and was in those kind of closing-esque roles. But the thing for me and this is why I think roles are important in a bullpen, and I know that you want to be Swiss Army, but that's what Wells has been. You've used him for long relief for 3 innings, 2 innings. You got to make a choice on what you want him to be. Like, in my mind, I don't want to say, Wells, you're going to be our guy, and then 3 games later go, Wells, we need you to go 2 or 3 innings. This is the value of having roles. So for me, the priority for the Orioles now, if they do buy and they're close in 30 days, it's going to have to be a high-end reliever, not just any high-end reliever, a guy that you're going to plug in that is either going to be there a lot in the 9th inning, or you're saying he's your closer. Like, that's how it's viewed for me, because I like Rico Garcia, but right now he's going through it. Cano has proven that that's not been a role he's comfortable with as being the closer, but he's very effective in other roles. Kittredge can handle high leverage, but same thing, not a closer. So Wells is the only one on there that I'd say yes, but then who is filling his spot right now? That's the part that I don't know.
Well, I mean, at the very least, in terms of maintaining someone that can do the long eating up innings type of thing, I mean, you still got Albert Suarez. Right, so I mean, he can serve that role. Do I want multiple guys that can do that? Maybe ideally, but I mean, if this team's supposed to be playing well enough to constitute needing a full-time closer, well, then the starting pitching should be good enough to command and get leads and all that. So, not getting pulled from the game in the 3rd inning is my point. At some point, Keegan Aiken will come back. He can be a multi-inning guy. I'm fine with Wells. I'll still lean Kittredge. And the reason is simply that we're talking about him and Wells, 2 guys that have very minimal closing experience, but we're not as far removed from Kittredge's closing experience as we are Tyler Wells. You mentioned 2023 with the clenching game. This is only save of the year, 1 of 5 in his career. You got to go back to his rookie season to find the other 4. So this has just not been his life. That's not been what's asked of him for years at this point. Relieving in general has not been what's asked out of him for years. Whereas Kittredge is used to pitching late in games. I know there's a big difference between the 7th, 8th, and 9th, but to me, he's closer to that than Tyler Wells right now.
Right now, the projected top reliever possibly available at the trade deadline would be Aroldis Chapman in Boston, but there are going to be a ton of other teams interested in his services. Nolan, we have time for another call?
Absolutely.
Before we get to buy or sell, let's go to Nick in Towson. Nick, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, guys. How are you? I heard a caller before the break talk about wanting to hire Brady Anderson as our manager. My question is, why would you want anyone who has any association with the Baltimore Orioles in the past 30 years anywhere near this team? We have sucked for as long as I can remember. I was born in 1998. I went through 14 straight losing seasons. The first time that we actually get good, and our GM, Dan Duquette, is out the door, 1 foot in, 1 foot out with the Blue Jays. This team is absolutely cursed. We were sold a image that we were going to be a rebuild. We just lost 2 out of 3 to the White Sox. They've had 2 rebuilds in the time that we've had 1 unsuccessful rebuild. Everything about this team is, you want to blame it on Albie, who's been here for 3 months? Yeah, I mean, I agree. The guy presses every single wrong button that there could possibly be. We've come back from being down 3 times. Being down 3 at any point in the game, we've come back 3 times this year, when the average MLB team come back 14 or 15 times already from being down 3. We have no fight in this team, and that's because of the team that Elias assembled. They are immature, and they have proven for the past 2 years they are not the guys. Get rid of Elias, blow it up, restart it again, put another T. Rowe Price sign on the stadium or whatever you have to do, and just admit that it is not working. It hasn't worked. It wasn't Hyde's fault last year. It's not Albie's fault this year. Don't hire Brady Anderson. Why don't you get somebody who hasn't been within 500 miles of the Orioles the past 30 years? That's my opinion. I'll listen. Thanks, guys.
There's Nick and Towson making it clear. If you wore an Orioles uniform or had any association with the team in the last 30 years, your services are not welcome.
You know, I think it's safe to say I think we can put the Brady Anderson as a manager to rest. I don't think we're going to see that. Not that I don't think we will not see that.
Not if it leads to more calls like that. Let's keep it going, baby.
That's right.
Hey, but
Devo in here too.
Yeah, but overall, I mean, look, this is, and I appreciate the call, but this has been the underlying or glaring issue for the Orioles, and this is why there are so many mixed emotions, is because for 43 years, the Orioles have been one of the most inconsistent teams when it comes to production on the field. That's not me I'm a positive guy. That's just objective. It's 7 playoff appearances in 43 years, if I have it correct?
Yeah.
They had 2 since 83 to go to the 2000s. It was 96 and 97. They had competitive years, but 96 and 97, those only 2 years. Then a 5-year stretch with Buck Showalter led to some postseason appearances, led to some wins, led to 1 ALCS where they unfortunately got swept by the Royals. And then now the Orioles, there was a 2.5-year run where they had a solid stretch of 22 to 24, but 0 playoff wins. Yep. And now 8 games under 500 this year. We already know what the season was last year. So I 100% feel that. But the one thing I'll say, I don't want to say get rid of anybody that's been involved with the Orioles altogether. That's because there are certain people that can fit. But the problem with whoever is going to be here is, how does this team go from being, well, we hope we can be good, to, well, the standard is we need to be good, we will be good, and if we aren't, we're going to fix it, because that has been something for Baltimore that has escaped them for the last 4+ decades.
We'll come back, reset the program for you. Coming up in the 1 o'clock hour, got the American League East report. We have Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, who, by the way, his White Sox just took 2 out of 3 from the Orioles' first place in the AL Central. Talk about some other things going on in his sports world. Hey, LeBron James to the Wizards? Please say no.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Ryan Helsley is undergoing tests on his right elbow after suffering discomfort warming up yesterday. Who will close out games in his absence? Also, Dean Kramer was strong in his return. How important is he to the starting rotation? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Do you really believe that suddenly all of these teams are coming out of the woodwork and showing serious interest in LeBron James? Or like the curiously timed leak of the LeBron and AD to Golden State rumor a few days ago, is this just another well-timed leverage play by LeBron, Rich Paul, and all their media surrogates to drum up a market outside of Golden State, Cleveland, and Miami? Does it mean James isn't really interested in going to any of those 3? I'm Chris Mack.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Tuesday, save up to 60% on Sealy at Mattress Firm. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
I'm John Morgan at Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals. Now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill. Now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now through Tuesday, save up to 60% on Sealy at Mattress Firm. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Buy or sell coming up top of the hour. Count some dough, talk some sports. Obi's going back to Washington. We'll talk about the U.S. team World Cup winning yesterday. They advanced to play, take the Belgian Waffles on in the next round of 16, 2-zip, but one of their top goal scorers. He gets the red card, and maybe more drama involved. But with that, I don't know anything about soccer, as I've stated 1,000 times, but looked bogus to me. But, I don't really know the rules. I mean, if you get hard fouled, you get a flagrant 2. Or targeting was a football reference. In college, you get that. That's more like a college rule, right? What happened to this dude yesterday. But we'll talk about it in the next hour. We got the American League East report, as Ryan referenced earlier. Things are not going well for the Yankees. Just when you thought the Red Sox were getting it together, they weren't, because the Nationals away from D.C., you can make a case they're one of the best teams in baseball. And if their bullpen was worth half a crap, they might be the best team.
Yeah.
In baseball. The Orioles felt that pain. And then Mike Harmon get his thoughts on the world of sports, including his Chicago White Sox. Not only are they in first place right now in their division, they have the first pick in the draft. Is it Rock out of UCLA? Keith Law thinks that they might go rogue and take somebody else. But Nolan, what are you thinking over here, man, as we head into the top of the hour? The Orioles stop the bleeding, at least for one day.
Yeah. I mean, no bleeding. Not a good thought. Not a good thought today.
Well, it's blood still coming through the Band-Aid, that sort of cut.
Sure. I mean, look.
Metaphorically, of course.
Right. It is fitting this weekend is 4th of July, right? I mean, be setting off some fireworks this weekend. If I could do this for you, maybe a little PSA for the listening audience, if that's allowed.
Yeah.
Because once upon a time, I used to work at a fireworks store. And look, if you want to shoot off fireworks, that's fine. They aren't cheap, I'll tell you that, if you've never bought them before. They're also extremely cheaply made. It doesn't match up with the price. So let's say if you want to shoot them off, have fun, please be safe, for the love of God, because fireworks are made of cardboard and gunpowder, and that's it. And the stores that you buy them from, not all of them, but at least the one that I used to work at, is employed by nothing but college and high school kids. So you've got some dumb 19-year-old version of Nolan that, why use a ladder in the stock room? Let's climb all over the boxes and everything. So, look, you're denting corners of stuff. Stuff's getting mangled. You're cutting open boxes. Stuff's getting scraped and nicked. You're paying hundreds of dollars for this stuff, and it's, it's not getting handled with care. So handle yourself with care this weekend when you set off your fireworks. I would say don't set them off at all. And if you haven't bought them yet and you want to buy them, it's too late. Don't even go to the store today, because there's going to be a line to the state line.
I appreciate the PSA. For all the reasons, I like to have fun. And when you grow up, we all do stupid things growing up. I can say this was one. I've never had the urge myself to want to set off fireworks. I love the show. I love to be able to kick back and watch it all unfold. If you're in a populated area, people having fun. Are we expecting a light show or a fireworks show at the Haynie household?
Most overrated thing ever.
Oh,
fireworks.
Okay.
I can't argue against it, to be honest with you.
Oh, wow.
Well, okay. Well, I guess I'm not wearing the same show. We're not on the same page. I think it's great. I'll tell you what, when you sit outside and you're having a nice beverage and you're in an area where people are setting off and you see the sky light up and it's the 4th of July, and maybe it's because the World Cup's on and I'm feeling very patriotic on top of it. I'm like, damn, this is nice. I love this.
Can we stop one thing, though?
Yeah. What?
The people filming the fireworks show with their phones. What are you doing?
You know what? Guess what you're getting on 4th of July?
All right.
A video of Ryan
getting his fingers blown off with the mortar?
I'm watching from far away, miles away.
So when I used to work at the store, not to cut you off real quick.
Go ahead.
There was a Ravens player that would come in there and shop every year at the 4th of July. He'll remain unnamed to protect him. It was an O-lineman, I'll tell you that.
Anywhere.
So I'm in the back, and we're stocking stuff, and we're moving stuff around, and someone comes back, hey, so-and-so's here. And I said, like Ravens so-and-so? They're like, yeah, he's out. He comes here every year. He buys fireworks. I damn near ran out onto the showroom floor and said, get the hell out of here. I want you nowhere near fireworks. You're not setting these off. I'm calling the Ravens right now, telling them what you're doing. You're not getting yourself in a Jason Pierre-Paul situation here. We can't have it, buddy.
Look, let me clarify. When my daughter was young, because my wife does like watching fireworks, I would buy in, being a family man. But now, I don't get it. Now, on nice high-def TVs, and you watch like the thing down in D.C. when they set up, it is pretty, after like 5 minutes, though, it's like, okay, got it.
So what I'm learning.
How many different colors can they, that one blew up 4 times. Where's my beer?
Okay. So you know what
I think you're upset you got fooled by the false finish multiple times in the fireworks show. There's the finale.
Don't make me elaborate on that one. When we come back, we got buy or sell. And Nolan says, don't buy fireworks. But we'll talk about the sports subjects of the world as well. And then we'll get into the American League East report that Mike Harmon, he's in Chicago. I guess they like fireworks there. I don't know. Now he lives out in L.A. with the beautiful people where, fireworks are a part of life, I guess. I don't know.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
No! USA is up 2-0. That is the most dangerous lead in soccer.
Relax, Mike.
See that, Dan? My left eye is twitching. That's my warning eye. It'll be 2-2 by stoppage time. It's never wrong.
With early payout from Bet365, I got paid the second they went up 2 goals. So to me, it's now the safest lead.
Early payout from Bet365, huh? Now my right eye is twitching, Dan.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Did you know vaping is not just harmless water vapor? E-cigarettes can contain nicotine and other chemicals that may harm your lungs, heart, and overall health. Tobacco use remains a leading cause of preventable disease and death. The Harford County Health Department is committed to helping our community live tobacco-free through education, prevention, and support. If you're ready to quit smoking or vaping, help is available. Call the Maryland Quit line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW or text READY to 21586 to get started. A healthier future starts today. Sponsored by the Harford County Health Department.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Yesterday marked Dean Kramer's first start since late April, and he reintroduced himself with a stellar 6 innings while allowing just 1 run. His pitch count reached 79, and had it not been his first outing back from the IL, he would have likely worked even deeper. But Tyler Wells and Andrew Kittredge were able to cover the last 3 innings without allowing a base runner.
Being on the IL, for me, I feel like a waste of space because I'm not bringing any value. I'm not adding on the field. So that's probably one of the hardest things for me. But it's great to be back and kind of start from here.
There's Kramer's comments following the 6-1 win. The Birds will get today off before making a weekend trip to Cincinnati. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Are you buying?
Straight cash, homie.
Or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
Whipping it with Ryan here on this Total Request Thursday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Orioles off today in Cincy tomorrow, taking on the Reds. You got the Ravens less than a month away from training camp. Crazy times going on in the NHL and the NBA and free agency. World Cup, Wimbledon. What am I forgetting here? I guess the money, buy or sell.
All right, quick look at the stock market. Dow Jones is up 326 today. S&P 500 down 24. NASDAQ won't load, so we'll skip that one. DraftKings down 21 cents, and Under Armour up 8 cents. Over to our sports topics here today. Starting the NFL, Bob, Matthew Stafford went through all last offseason with kind of your typical older quarterback chatter, right? How many years do I have left? Plus, there was the whole back injury thing, and people were skeptical about just how many games he would actually play. Well, go figure, he wins MVP, plays a full 17 games. Now the tone from him and pretty much everyone else has changed. 38 years old, who cares? He's reaching out to Tom Brady, Drew Brees, and others seeking advice, anything he can get his hands on about playing past the age of 40, extending that career as long as possible. He still maintains, though, he's keeping it somewhat realistic here, that he wants to keep taking it year by year. He doesn't want to sit down and sign a long-term extension. He says that wouldn't be fair to the Rams. He's going to treat it year to year at this age. But buy or sell, Stafford will blow past the age of 40 and extend his career. Currently 38 years old.
Ooh, they just drafted a guy in the first round, Ty Simpson, right?
Yep.
To be the heir apparent. I don't think you're taking the 13th pick in the draft to sit for 3 years. I mean, Aaron Rodgers did it, but he was a late first rounder. I'm going to sell that. If they win the Super Bowl this year, for instance, and they're the betting favorites right now, the Rams, to do so, I could see him shutting it down. Even his boy Kershaw was like, enough's enough. You know, sooner or later, you got to.
His boy?
Yeah. Well, you didn't know they were friends when they were growing up?
This is news to me.
You haven't seen that picture 5 million times over the course of each of their careers. I think he shuts it down at least by 40. So that gives him, 2 more years? If he's playing Tom Brady 40, what was Brady, 45?
Yeah.
I'd be floored, flabbergasted, flummoxed, thunderstruck, all of that stuff.
Good words.
Yes.
Let's see here. We've got some
thesaurus today.
Some grades here, midway point grades of the MLB season, courtesy of the CBS Sports staff. The Orioles were given a D. Qualifier here is that the season is flipped back and forth between an F and a D. Just so happens the piece comes out on a day where it's a D, a little bit more favorable. But for the American League as a whole, only 2 teams with an A grade, speaks to the mediocrity. Those 2 teams, the White Sox and the Rays. So it makes sense for them, 2 of the top 3 in the league. But what about the Yankees? They're right up there with them. They earned a B, mostly due to their recent injuries, showing signs of catching up with them here. A 7-game losing streak and a shaky bullpen on top of it. Cleveland also up there in the record department. Same amount of wins as the White Sox, as a matter of fact. They also earned a B. Ryan, are you buying or selling that Tampa and Chicago, the only American League teams worthy of an A grade right now?
I can buy that because of what they were expected to be going into the season. The Tampa Bay Rays were expected to possibly finish 4th or 5th in the division, and they are the best team in the American League. The Chicago White Sox were predicted to be one of the worst teams in all of baseball, and they are leading the AL Central, and they are currently the 3rd best team in the American League behind the Yankees and the Rays. So, yeah, I think that is fair. I mean, I still think that's pretty harsh on the Yankees and Guardians, because the Guardians, they're finding ways to win, and their roster, when you look at it, is not this beast of a group. So, but the Yankees, the expectations were they were supposed to be leading this. So that makes sense. But, yeah, there's no team more deserving for how they've played so far than the White Sox and the Rays. I think that's right. Now I'm just curious what this whole second half, and unfortunately for the Orioles grade, that sounds about right too.
Going to go lower than an F by any chance?
Let's go over to the NBA. Who would have thought Kawhi Leonard, when he left Toronto years ago, that he would wind up back in town through a trade and by his choice, sort of. It was an approved landing spot for him. The Raptors trying to reload here, bring in a star, the only star, to lead them to a championship, and hope that there could be some more good playoff fortunes coming, even though Leonard is now 35 years old. Their roster from this past season, good enough to win 46 games. That was the 5 seed in a weaker Eastern Conference. You subtract Ingram, you put Leonard in. How high is the ceiling? Will the East be as weak next season? Buy or sell, Bob? The Raptors are still not true title contenders, even with the splash move.
Yeah, I'll buy it. They'll be better. But true title contenders means they're in Boston, New York, and Phillies now with Jaylen Brown in Detroit. Duh, we forgot they won 60 games last year. Quickly's got to stay healthy. Scotty Barnes is kind of like Kawhi Leonard. You know what I mean? The versatile, can do a little bit of everything kind of guy. Got to keep Portal, Noir healthy as a big man, crafty around the paint. The 3-name guy who I can't remember out of South Carolina, he was a nice revelation for them. They're better, but championship caliber, I'm selling that right now.
One last topic for today. Got to talk about this in the world of baseball. The absolute freak show that pitches for the Brewers, Jacob Misiorowski. If he's not on your radar yet, he should be. He's on the radar gun, I'll tell you that. Hit 105.5 miles per hour on the gun, the fastest recorded pitch by a starter since 2008. Who did he surpass with that? Well, himself. In fact, 49 of the 50 fastest pitches by a starter in the pitch tracking era belonged to Misiorowski. The only one to throw harder has been a reliever, Aroldis Chapman, who still has the Miz beat by just a hair. Pitches clocked at 105.7 miles per hour and 105.8 miles per hour. But buy or sell, Ryan, Misiorowski will cock back and hit 106 before the season is done.
I'm buying. I think he's made it known he's trying to break the records. I think, you're off just by a couple tenths there. Mm-hmm. Who's to say that the radar gun could be hot? I know back then it was not as the analytics popping up there, and they're saying some radar guns are juiced more than others. Whole different conversation. But yeah, I think the Miz is right there. He's done everything else so far. Throws the hardest, has the most strikeouts, has the best ERA, best whip. A Bob Haynie phrase that
right. I invented that.
I feel like you did. I thought you did. Yeah, I'm buying it. You're that close. Let's see some history.
I liked his answer when they asked him about the 105.5 the other day. And he said, I got more. I slipped on that pitch. I've got more coming.
Yeah, we had Bob Nightingale on. I think you were here, Ryan, when he said he talked to him when they were playing out in Arizona or whatever, or maybe it was against the A's. He said, I could throw 105. And as Nolan just said, he did 105.5 for all your classic rock hits. Keep it tuned here. Don't forget the Monster Truck Show coming up this Saturday. Colin Murray Boyles is the guy I was talking about for Toronto. First-round pick last year out of South Carolina. Another guy that's going to be good for the Raptors. Anyway, we digress. We'll come back. American League East report. Red Sox lose, and they may have lost one of their stud pitchers on top of it. And we'll get into everything else going on in Major League Baseball. Then Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, find out what's going on in his world. He's out in L.A., where I think that kickball is pretty popular right now.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Rolled your ankle playing pickleball? Pulled a muscle on the golf course? Feeling that shoulder after a weekend workout? Skip the long wait at the ER or urgent care and go straight to the orthopedic experts. Ortho Maryland has walk-in care in 5 locations throughout Baltimore and Harford counties. The newest location in Reisterstown now offers convenient day and evening walk-in care, on-site x-rays, DME, and physical therapy. Visit orthomaryland.net for hours and locations.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrano. For over 40 years, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes have made holidays, special occasions, and everyday meals easier and more enjoyable for everyone. So treat yourself to a famous Box Hill crab cake or ship anywhere in the U.S. Whether it's seafood, Greek specialties, Italian dishes, or supersized salads, Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes has you covered. Dine in, pick up, or now you can DoorDash Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes menu items right to your door. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pregame straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM's same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit Petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
All right, American League East report and beyond. Ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haney, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. As we've talked about a lot through the course of the first 3.5 hours of the show, Orioles win yesterday 6-1. They break the 4-game losing streak. Dean Kramer outstanding in his return to the rotation. 79 pitches, 4 hits, gave up the leadoff homer, and that was all she wrote. Only 1 walk, too, Ryan, 4 Ks. So for a guy that's first major league start in over 2 months, I thought the command was rather sharp, especially based on some of the stuff we've seen from the Orioles lately.
Yeah, I mean, Dino even said after the game, having to rehab, he wasn't rehabbing anything with his arm, so he could still keep that going. And when he said about you're worried about being rusty, he said, well, during this process, I could still have a feel that I built off of spring training. So the silver lining for him was he could still work on things throwing wise while he was trying to get right with his quad. And so far, so good. I mean, and here's the other part with Dean Kramer, too. His strikeout percentage, counting AAA starts and when he was in the big leagues, I think it's at 32%, which is astronomically high. But when you watch him pitch, when he says about that feel, it looks good. And yeah, he set him up. Yo, White Sox, you think you're going to have a big day? Well, no, that's the only run you're going to get. And I'll go back to this. I just think Dean is criminally underrated. And to be honest, I think he should have been on the staff when the season started for Baltimore out of spring training.
I'm with you 100% on both of those counts. Ryan Ripken, Tyler O'Neill hit his home run, third of the year. Still only 9 RBIs here. I mean, Dansby Swanson had, 8 yesterday, for instance, for the Cubs. So 9 on the year, but he made the sterling defensive play that prevented 2 runs. The Orioles are down 3-zip. He doesn't make that play. And then he ties it up, gets them off the schneid because they were getting no hit at the time. It's been a disastrous run for him in Baltimore. There's no other way. He's hitting $167 with 9 ribbies, and he can't hit lefties, and everything's been wrong for him. But at least for one glorious day, he showed what he has been capable of at times during his major league career.
And he actually was having some more solid at-bats here over the last 2 to 3 weeks. The problem is that you paid him to be one of the big bats on this team, and that is something that he has not been since he signed his deal with Baltimore prior to the 2025 season. So that's just the reality. If he gets going, man, that would be amazing, but that was the expectation. I'm not going to hold my breath, but it was great flashes that you saw, that he earned his contract because of what he has shown in the past. But just like him and some other Orioles, it's all right, how do we work through these struggles? Because, Tyler O'Neill's not the only Oriole that struggled. He might be the one that struggled the most. But this has been something where some other guys have underperformed as a whole, and this is kind of why they are where they are.
Yeah, he was brought in for all intents and purposes to replace a guy that hit 40 homers and drove in 100 runs, Anthony Santander, who, by the way, has his own problems going on injury-wise in Toronto with the Blue Jays. But Orioles win, off today, Reds tomorrow. Elsewhere in the division, Tigers taking on the Yankees. Detroit was cruising. Yankees again having a hard time scoring runs. Back-to-back days where they had only got 1 hit off that day's starting pitcher. And after New York, they scraped through with the help of the Tigers to tie it. Detroit said, enough of this. Let's get it done.
Ground ball right side. He does! 1 run's home. Here comes a second. Tigers make it 5-2. Saquon second. He's there. Here comes run number 6. It's flying all over the Bronx, and so are the Tigers
6-2. 6-2 was the final score, 11 innings. Detroit Sports down on the call. McKinstry with a base hit in the 11th inning. And as you heard, the Yankees won Orioles. Throwing the ball all over the place. The guys just kept on running and scoring.
That was brutal. I mean, that was a bad baseball game, and the Yankees have had a bad week overall, and this is the situation that they're in. Aaron Judge goes down. You felt that they were having some success. Well, now that I want to say feel good or that confidence now has wavered a little bit. And for the Tigers on the flip side, with how bad the American League is, I mean, don't look now. And they're saying, well, they're going to trade Skubal at the deadline. Well, you go into the Bronx, you go and take care of business. You might have to rethink some things there. But for the Yankees, and I'll say for Orioles fans, I don't have to tell you this, but when you make mistakes and you give more opportunities, they're going to make you pay, and that's a big reason why the Yankees fell in extras. They had their chances, and certainly they gave away quite a few as well.
McGonigal goes deep as well. Tigers sweep that series in the Bronx. Nats taking on the Red Sox at Fenway, and a guy that's having a monster first half, now into the All-Star break, continues to show off that prodigious power.
And teams are circling your lineup in the name in the lineup every day as this one's launched out to left, off the top of the monster and out of here.
That's out.
Third base umpire
That's out.
Nick Lentz says it's a homer. Red Sox kept playing as they should, but James Wood just launched over the monster for his 22nd of the season.
Dan Colco on the Call Nats TV. 3-run jack for James Wood. One of the 3 home runs that the Nats hit during that game. Boston 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. Nats win that series 2-1, but Connolly early left to start the night before. Elbow inflammation. Doesn't appear to be anything long-term, but damn, Ryan Ripken, how many times have we heard that? Oh, it doesn't appear to be bad news. And then 2 weeks later, he's getting Neil Elatrach is cutting into that elbow there.
I mean, here's the thing. When you hear elbow inflammation, that is not something typically where they go, yeah, you know what? We'll see you next start. Because you know what? With Ryan Helsley, when they said elbow inflammation is not going to be long, he didn't pitch for months. So this isn't if I'm a Red Sox fan, I'd be nervous. I mean, it's already been a disappointing season already. You don't want to lose another promising arm that you have. It's a part of the game. But yeah, you don't hold your breath when it comes to anything. When it comes to the elbow, can I on the other side just talk about James Wood for a second?
Go ahead.
The Nationals core that they have created over there with Wood and Abrams and Luis Garcia Jr., those 3 guys, they've been swinging the bat extremely well. And James Wood was 1 for 23 going into the finale against the Orioles over that stretch. This Nationals team and those guys, James Wood to me is going to be a top 5 hitter in the next couple of years. I watch him. If we're talking about Sammy Basayo with opposite field power, I will say this. I don't think there is a hitter in baseball that can drive the ball the other way that James Wood can. It is something that you need to watch. And for the Nats here, they got something cooking if they can just learn how to close out some games with their bullpen.
Yeah, 10 games over 500 on the road, by the way, are the Nats. Blue Jays take it on the Mets. And a young man got his first home run, and he made it a big one.
He's hit this one pretty well to the opposite field. It is gone!
Keys to the offense. 3-run jack there. Miles Straw also had a pinch hit 3-run homer as the Blue Jays puffy pants the Mets 9-3. But young man comes up, gets his first jack, and made it an impressive one on top of it.
I mean, yeah, make it hurt. You always love to see that. I mean, and here's the part too. For the Blue Jays, for like a lot of these teams, you're not where you want to be, but you're not that far off. And for the Blue Jays in general, we're going to talk about injuries with all these teams. I know the Orioles fan base has talked about that. The Blue Jays, their team has been decimated. And then you also talk about their offensive guys that they need to perform at a higher level. Vlad Guerrero Jr., obviously you know his ceiling, but for the way that they need him to play, he hasn't done that so far this year. So a guy like Keys making it hurt, yeah, they need more of that, but they also need their stars like Vladdy to get going if they're going to get going.
Sean Keys is the young man's name as we pay tribute on his first Major League homer. And then in Kansas City, the Rays taking on the Royals, and a guy that's been hitting a lot of home runs continues to do so.
And he's going to get another one. A long shot to left, and that baby's gone. Home run on the first pitch. Junior Caminero not wasting any time at all to extend that streak of home runs, and the Rays lead 2-0.
6 straight games. Dwayne Stats, Rays TV with a home run. Junior Caminero, 2-run shot in the first. Cedric Mullins added a blast later. Shane McClanahan bounced back after a couple of shaky outings. He goes 6 shutout as the Rays 4-zip over Kansas City. And as you talked about, Ryan, the Tampa Bay Ball Club, when it looked like, they're coming back to reality, I think the reality is they're coming back to where they might belong, which is on top of the American League East standings right now.
Yeah, the reality is the Rays are a very good team. And that might be an understatement. They have arms in the starting rotation. The guy that started the game for them, Shane McClanahan, I think people forgot how good he is because he's missed time with his injury. And then, by the way, Junior Caminero, we're talking about stars. He is a superstar. I think if you're a free agent or you get traded to the Rays, that might be one of the best confidence boosts of all time because you feel like you can find yourself again and you feel like you're going to get going. And that's all I've seen from this Tampa Bay team. Whatever they do, we're talking about pressing the wrong buttons at times. I think Tampa, more than any other team, they press the right buttons. And right now, they were playing with low expectations, and now the new expectation is they're one of the best teams in all of baseball.
Real quick, standings in the American League East. Tampa now 3.5 up on New York. Toronto's 11 back. Baltimore 12.5. And Boston bringing up the rear at 14. Wild card American League right now. Yankees, Guardians, Mariners are in. Houston 2 back. Minnesota 2.5. Toronto and the A's 3. A's decimated by injuries. Rooker's out for the year. 4.5 for the Orioles. National League. Cubbies, Phillies are in. Cardinals and Marlins are tied. Nah, it's a game and a half back. We'll come back. Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio. It's Ripping It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Will you have enough money for retirement? Will it last? Listen to Andy Palladino in your Financial Hour every Saturday morning from 9 to 10 a.m. for insightful advice.
From the makers of Surfside, something new is hitting the shelves this summer. Introducing Super Light, the new vodka plus aid canned cocktail inspired by classic sports drink flavors. Super Light comes in 4 delicious flavors: fruit punch, orange, lemon lime, and blue chill. With only 90 calories, 0 sugar, and 0 bubbles, Super Light delivers a refreshing taste that's perfect for summer. Whether you're hitting the green, shooting hoops with friends, or soaking up the sun, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. Look for Super Light variety packs and individual flavors at stores and bars near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fireworks now at 3205 Carlisle Pike in New Oxford, PA is the place to make your 4th of July the best it can be. At Fireworks Now, over 80% of everything we sell is priced as buy one, get two free. And you can mix and match your selections. It's simple. You get the best deal because Fireworks Now has the best deal. And our facility is so large, you'll never have to wait in line to get in. So remember, the best fireworks deal is less than an hour away at 3205 Carlisle Pike, New Oxford, PA.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Surfside iced tea and lemonade with vodka. Light, refreshing, 100 calories, no bubbles. Pairs perfectly with cheering on your O's. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles salvaged a 6-1 win over the White Sox in yesterday's finale thanks to a momentum-changing home run by Tyler O'Neill and a quality start from Dean Kramer. However, they couldn't escape the homestand without an injury tax. Ryan Helsley was going to pitch the ninth, but had his bullpen warm-up brought to a screeching halt when he felt some right elbow discomfort. Craig Albernaz quickly pivoted to Andrew Kittredge, who got the job done with an 11-pitch 1-2-3 inning, but now everyone's waiting to see what's next for Helsley, who's already missed over a month of action this season with elbow inflammation.
My level of concern, something like that, is always high. It's almost like you prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Hopefully everything comes out and he's fine, but you're always concerned when bullpen calls down and says that you can't go.
There's Albernaz following the win. The Birds finished their homestand with a 2-4 record and will now make a quick trip to Cincinnati this weekend before returning to Camden Yards ahead of the All-Star break. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, and of course Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Orioles are off today after they took the finale against the Chicago White Sox 6-1. Behind a couple of home runs and Dean Kramer's stellar outing. Joining us now to talk about what's going on in his world of sports, like his White Sox in first place. You got LeBron James told the Lakers, it's not you, it's me. I don't want money. I just want to be happy. Well, we've all heard that one before. Anyway, and the World Cup going on, USA, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex. Window Nation guest hotline. Mike Harmon. Mike, what's up?
What's going on, guys? That's a mouthful there, Mr. Haynie. I mean, there's so many things going on in our sporting universe to keep us occupied. I mean, we're spoiled because normally July means vacations and a lot of filler and top 5 lists.
Yeah, my false teeth almost flew out of my mouth. There was so much going on there. Mike Harmon. Well, we'll start with your White Sox because 2 years ago, for instance, and we were talking about it, me, Ryan, and Nolan here, that 2 years ago, we Oriole fans we're on top of the world. Oh, we've got Adley, we got Gunnar, we got Calzer, we got Grayson Rodriguez, we got Westberg, we got All-Stars, number 1 farm system in baseball. We're rolling, baby. This is just liftoff to multiple championships. Well, since the second half of 24, the Orioles have been one of the worst teams in the major leagues. Your White Sox exceeding expectations. Is this the beginning, with the first pick in the draft coming up, no less, is this the beginning of something like possibly special for them? Or is it just like, okay, they're just taking advantage of an extremely mediocre American League right now?
Well, the old rule of thumb, you can only beat who's on the schedule. And if the rest of the competition is having a down year, someone's got to step forward. Okay, so there's that. They've done the rebuild and spend money on guys in the past, prospects, the mini Braves plan, and every one of those guys, you rolled snake eyes and you were rolled out of the casino, right? So now we're looking at a different era, some different money coming in, some different philosophy in terms of scouting. So at least for the moment, it looks great. But as you mentioned, right, you talked about all those prospects from a couple of years ago. You don't know if it's a half a season, a full season, or a career that you get out of these guys when they come up. History is littered with guys who had one great season and then went into the ether. So for the White Sox, yeah, the division certainly affords you a lot of opportunity, or at least expectations for greatness, and you would hope that the first big step gets the management to say, okay, we're fully going to commit to this, and more human monies, like Danhausen would say, come in behind it. But there's no guarantee of all of that. I mean, look at some of these other would-be juggernauts. Look at the Mets. They spent a lot of money. What's that done? A lot of finger-pointing.
A lot of finger-pointing. And, one conversation, Mike, that we've had here in Baltimore and probably all season, and it's probably been the last year, is about development of players. And I think the White Sox, and since we have you on, I'm just curious because there's this thought of how you get better at the big league level and how you get the most out of players. I've been always a huge believer that you're going to have to go through the struggles to figure it out. And going out and quote unquote just playing and not worrying about matchups, you're just going out there and you're figuring it out. I feel like the White Sox last year with a lot of young players did that. And I think it gave them confidence. And the other case in Baltimore, that hadn't necessarily been the case for all of their guys. But I'm just curious if you can give even more context to that, because the young players for the White Sox will see long term, but they're playing with a freeness, and it seems that this development process for them has really blossomed more, and it's a reason why they've been in a good position.
Yeah, some of it is, patience, right? You look at the last 3 years, it's a couple of 100 lost seasons. Some of it goes back to, look, Reinsdorf historically has promoted guys that were just kind and said good things about him, and there wasn't a lot of change. Well, you've finally seen the shakeup a little bit in the front offices. We talk about sustaining and building a minor league program. We do this with all the sports. Like, you've got to give it time to take hold, right? You're theory testing early on, and certain guys respond, certain others don't. But what we're so used to in sports and in our world, not to get all deep and philosophical, is the knee-jerk reaction. This didn't work, change. And I think for the White Sox, they're finally just sticking with an organizational approach, and you're seeing it play out. Now, the scouting department had a full revamp about 3 years ago, and you're seeing the fruits of it. Is it something that these guys, again, become perennial all-stars and candidates of that nature? I don't know, but they seem to like playing with each other. And I don't think that part of the formula is talked about enough, is that they're all going through it. They've all got each other's backs. There's no massive hierarchy and gap to the number one guy. So I think that helps keep the clubhouse tight.
Certainly does. There's certain things you can't quantify in sports, and you're right. There are knee-jerk reactions because we want success at all times, or you're just frustrated with what's going on with the call. Speaking of reactions, then, I thought that the ABS system, or the replay assistant, whatever it may be, for all of that, has caused some controversy, or at least some talking points throughout baseball. Well, I guess it happens at the world stage. It happened last night with the World Cup in the USA, where a red card was the VAR was then brought in to identify if there was a red card. And in the moment, there was no even yellow card in this situation, Mike. I just kind of want your perspective. And there was other pictures floating around social media. Messi had a tackle. There was other tackles on the U.S., that were not deemed any calls, not even red, not yellow, not any type of penalty there. Just your thoughts on that situation. It seems like that's a global problem.
No, and that's it. The gross inconsistency, right? You talk ABS and baseball. I think, much of the furor and anger of that has died down, and we've gotten it down to a little bit more of a science with this. Yeah, it seems arbitrary as to when they go to VAR versus, okay, we know what they saw on the pitch. We raised our hands sheepishly last night at Fox Sports Radio and said, well, how about an extra guy on the pitch as opposed to one guy in the center trying to cover all of that with all these athletes? Because you do get the Sabruder film of, like, what about this play? Well, what about this play? There's an obvious play where Balogun early in the game is charging in, and you see the Bosnian player literally almost rip his arm out of his socket. There's no call, right? It would have been a clear potential for a goal-scoring opportunity. So, yeah, the way that's been meted out, the way we've seen just physicality, it's like watching an NBA game. Okay, sometimes the touch foul gets called. Other times we got guys that, barring the bloody lip like on the playground, hey, if there's no blood, there's no foul. We've seen that in the World Cup, and it's, I think, marred what's otherwise been a great and exciting tournament. Because there was a play in the Belgium-Senegal game, which was the mid-game yesterday. 2-1 Senegal, late 87th minute. Ball goes to the centered and crossed into the box, and you can totally see the Belgium player absolutely take out the Senegalese defender, opening a goal-scoring opportunity. They tied on that play and ultimately go on to win off a penalty. So, there's plenty of opportunities. It's not just, the U.S., because everything else seemed to have gone the U.S.'s way with draws and everything else in terms of groups. So suddenly to say, well, they got us back seemed specious, as well as for folks saying, I hate soccer, I don't love soccer. That was a terrible red card. It was really my favorite of the day.
Yeah, I know. Damn kickball. He's Mike Harmon, Fox Sports Radio, SwollenDome.com. I want your flex. Mike, always appreciate the time. You and the family have a great 4th of July. And when we talk next, we'll start getting into this football thing that'll be breathing down our necks quickly, for sure. Less than a month away from training camp.
Starting some fantasy rankings this weekend, fellas. So let's get it on. Always great to talk to you. Have a blessed holiday, and thanks for always including me. Thank you, Baltimore.
All right, there he is, Mike Harmon, who loves us madly. Bruce Cunningham. By the way, speaking of replay, Ryan O'Hearn just got boned out of a home run up in Philadelphia, but we'll get into all of that. You need the visual to see what happened. It flew over the foul pole. They rolled it foul. They rolled it foul initially, but the replay, and whatever. We'll come back. Funhouse with Nolan.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
Ryan Helsley is undergoing tests on his right elbow after suffering discomfort warming up yesterday. Who will close out games in his absence? Also, Dean Kramer was strong in his return. How important is he to the starting rotation? We'll tell you.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The United States advanced to the 2026 World Cup round of 16 with a resilient 2-0 victory over Bosnia and Herzegovina. Flo Balogun opened the scoring just before halftime, but was red carded in the 64th minute. Down to 10 men, Malik Tillman sealed the historic win with a spectacular 82nd minute free kick. I'm Addie Bates.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Argentina was trading at 15% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $637 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know what they're trading at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Ryan Ripken here, and if you've ever had a pet need care unexpectedly, you know how stressful that moment can be. That's why I trust Homeward Bound Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in wellness and urgent care with a location ready when you need it most. And they have advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery to treat your pet quickly with less stress. Visit homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. That's homewardboundveterinaryservices.com. Your pet deserves it.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. Lendseek.com. LENDSEEK.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping it with Ryan, Bob Haney, Brian Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. Final couple minutes of the show. Program reminder, we are off tomorrow, celebrating 4th of July, which is Saturday. It's a company holiday. Then the old Bobster's taking off Monday. Always fun doctor's appointment. But I'll be back Tuesday. Nolan will be back Tuesday. You'll be here tomorrow night, Brian Ripken.
I'm here Monday, man.
My bad.
Me and Cordell tune in 10 to 2.
Hey!
No days off, baby. No days off.
Hashtag no days off, no fire. Don't buy fire. No fireworks? Don't buy fireworks?
Don't buy fireworks.
From where he used to work.
Anyway. Yeah.
That's at least.
I mean, if you're, I'll say this. I didn't get this in earlier. The worst possible day of the week for 4th of July to fall on for those that work in fireworks is a Saturday, because then you get the 3rd on a Friday. Everyone gets off work. They wait in line all day to buy fireworks. Again, if you haven't bought them yet and you're looking to buy them, they're sold out. Don't even go. Don't waste your time. You're going to be waiting. Seriously, I saw people when I worked there 2 summers in a row. There's stores in Pennsylvania, Maryland, people come up buying PA people had to go down in Maryland and buy there. It's just weird state rules. That's the way it works. People would come up from Baltimore. People would come up from Maryland. People would come up from damn near DC. They would wait in line for hours. 3-4 hours just standing outside waiting to buy fireworks, to spend hundreds of dollars on cardboard and gunpowder. It drove me nuts. And then they get inside the store and all the shelves are empty because it looks like Armageddon in there. And then they get pissed off that all they have are little black cats and other snaps and little sparklers and
Sparklers.
Stuff.
Sparklers are always fun. The least dangerous of the of firework family, I would think. What's on your agenda this weekend, fellas, for 4th of July? Well, you have to do BBT, Ryan, tomorrow with Landland.
Yep.
At,
actually, it might be Molesky. It might be me and Steve Molesky tomorrow.
There you go.
6 to
Steve-O.
6 to 7, I believe. Yes. Thank you, Nolan. Thank you. Would you want? We'll see you tomorrow as well.
Off day tomorrow, man. Company holiday.
I thought, but
no days off.
But you just said no days off.
No days off unless the company mandates it. I am a company man, after all.
Company man. That's why you're rocking the polo again. Thank you, guys. Well, you know what? Next week, can we be on the same dress code? I've been asking for this.
I am on the Orioles PR staff.
Well, let's see. Well, we'll be at Pickles on Tuesday.
Yep.
So let's go ahead with what
tank top.
If it's hot out, let's go tank top.
No.
Why?
Well, how about I'll wear a T-shirt and draw a tank top outline on it.
That's no fun.
Or we just grab scissors and cut your sleeves off.
That makes perfect sense.
Okay, well, maybe they'll do that. You having fun this weekend?
Yeah, I think so. 3-day weekend. Why not? Golf tomorrow. I don't know whose idea that was to book a noon tee time when it's going to be 110 degrees out, but I'll be losing half my body weight in sweat and shooting a 110. What's higher, the temperature or my score tomorrow? That's a better question.
Ooh, I believe in you.
All right.
What's your handicap?
Oh, it's terrible. It's like 30. Yeah. I mean, if I break 100, I'm happy.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means, to be totally honest. Like when you do that, I have no clue what you're even talking about. But like handicap, is that over par?
Yes.
Is that what that means?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that does suck.
All right. Mr. wears jeans and a T-shirt to the golf course over there.
It was 35 years ago. And my handicap then was like $1 million. All right, Funhouse.
Quick Draws Funhouse.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesignDoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Let's see. We got a text here that says, I'm not sure who would be the best closer in place of Ryan Helsley. My gut tells me they go committee, whoever's fresh. At the very least, is this an opportunity for Anthony Nunez to get the call up from AAA when Helsley hits the IL?
I think that part, yes, it would make sense. They could go another option if they want him to continue to refine and get ready. But the committee approach, I think more than likely that is what they're going to do. But again, 30 days from now, if you are buying, you are trying to buy one of the high leverage arms. I think that jumps to a priority for the Orioles with the situation.
One more for today. Texter says the Orioles, I think, will finish with a worse record than last year with less players being sold off at the deadline. If you had a fantasy scenario where the 2025 Orioles post-deadline faced the July 2nd, 2026 Orioles, I think last year's team would sweep this year's team.
Oh, man. Well, let's go by that. Trevor Rogers at 25 would dominate, so that would be in favor there. Oh, man. No, I still, you know what? I think I'm hoping the best is yet ahead for this 26 Orioles team. But here's the reality. They're on pace for a similar record. So whichever side you want to flip a coin on, I won't blame you because that's just the reality of the situation.
What a difference 2 years makes. 2 years ago, we were all in on them going to the World Series. Then injuries started to creep in. And then 3 years ago, I was like, where the hell is this coming from? Let's ride the wave, baby. That's going to do it for us. Inside Access coming up in a matter of minutes. Have a great 4th of July weekend. Stay safe. Keep all them digits intact. We don't want you losing anything that you don't need to lose just to watch sparkly things fly up into the air, which you can watch on TV, for crying out loud. For Nolan McGraw, for Ryan Ripken, I'm Bob Haynie. Inside Access, as we said, next. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay cool, man. Cooler than you always are, people. We're down, class dismissed.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Better sleep is worth celebrating. The 4th of July mattress sale is on now at Raymore and Flanagan. Save up to $600 on Beauty Rest Black and $500 on Tempur-Pedic Breeze. With select purchases, choose a free $300 gift card or $200 MasterCard reward card. Plus, combine select mattress sale pricing with special financing for 72 months and enjoy free next day mattress delivery on purchases of $500 or more. Don't miss 4th of July mattress deals at Raymore and Flanagan, now open in White Marsh.
In some cases, hip and knee pain can slow you down. In other cases, it can stop you in your tracks and prevent you from living your best life. Don't allow that to happen. The experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, will provide the comprehensive care you need to keep your hips and knees well and working. Schedule an appointment with one of our hip and knee specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
We're at a 2-2 stalemate into stoppage time. Next goal surely wins it. He sets up for the corner kick. Curls it in. He's up for the header. And score! Brilliant goal!
Soccer's biggest games are here. Get ready by heading over to Giant for all your matchday essentials. And let Upside set up the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Whether it's food for your watch party, dining out during match days, or the gas you need to get where you're going in time to catch kickoff, Upside has you covered to earn cash back on your everyday purchases.
Right now, get a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM06. That's promo code CHARM06 for a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code CHARM06.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Well, Lorenzo, the pitch looked good.
Yeah, so green.
USA keeper was decent enough.
Didn't have much to do.
99 minutes.
Not a single goal. Well, Bet365 sure came through, though. I bet $10 and got $150 in bonus bets just for signing up.
At least someone scored.
Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Maryland. T's and C's apply. In-app only.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science and Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science and Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles' fortunes changed with one swing in yesterday's finale against the White Sox. After being held hitless for 4 innings by Chicago starter Noah Schultz, Tyler O'Neill, of all people, was the one to break it up with a solo blast over the left field wall. From there, the Birds opened up the floodgates and pushed 3 more runs across to take a lead they would never give up. Here's Craig Albernaz on O'Neill sparking the offense.
Has been getting the results that he's wanted all year, and for him to step up and all the work he's been putting in behind the scenes kind of showing up today. And his first at bat was outstanding too, working the walk, but that was a big blow right there, and it was good to see him get something in the air, pull side, and drive it.
And the NBA gave us another blockbuster trade last night as the Celtics finally found a partner to ship Jaylen Brown out of Boston. He'll be heading to Philadelphia in exchange for Paul George, 2 first-round picks, and 2 second-round picks. Star players get passed around with ease in today's NBA, but this one stands out considering Brown just helped Boston win a title in 2024. He's just the 5th player in league history to be traded within 3 years of winning Finals MVP. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Bullpen phone rang with Duran Blazes at bat, I believe, with 1 out. He just called down and said, felt some elbow discomfort, so he's getting looked at right now and evaluated, so we'll have more information in the next couple days. But we'll see. My level of concern, something like that, is always high. It's almost like you prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Hopefully everything comes out and he's fine, but, you're always concerned when bullpen calls out and says that you can't go. But like I said, we'll kind of see where this leads and more information. Hopefully it was kind of just precautionary.
We hope it's precautionary, Bone. That was Craig Albernaz after yesterday's 6-1 win over the White Sox. Orioles salvage 1 of 3 against the Chicago White Sox. And if you remember, it was a weird scene in the 9th inning as Ryan Helsley was warming up, I guess, in the 8th at one point. And we're at the Watershed, by the way. Great time there yesterday doing the show. And we look up at one point. We didn't see Helsley warming up. We saw Kittredge warming up, but I guess he must have started warming up late. They come back from commercial, Masson, and Albernaz is on the mound with the umpiring crew, and they're waiting on a pitcher. So I guess Kittredge wasn't ready yet, and they're trying to explain what's going on. But some elbow discomfort. And remember, if you're playing along, Bone, Helsley had already just missed about 2 months with elbow discomfort. Now here we are again.
It's very concerning, and you heard Craig Albernaz, honesty, saying, yeah, I'm highly concerned. Anytime you hear this, anytime you get a call from the bullpen saying that a guy warmed up and is experiencing elbow discomfort, you always fear the worst. And it's especially concerning because of the last part that you brought up, Ken. He's already missed a lot of time with an elbow injury. He was placed on the IL following his April 28th outing against the Astros. He didn't pitch again for the Orioles until June 17th, and he's lasted 5 appearances. Didn't even get in the game yesterday. So it is very concerning. At a minimum, we're not seeing him till after the All-Star break. If we see him at all the rest of the year, you always fear the worst. So if you're Craig Albernaz, if you're Mike Elias, you have to look big picture. Who's going to close games out for this ball club? And Ryan Helsley, he leads the team in saves with 8. Rico Garcia has 4. Anthony Nunez has 3.
Yeah.
Yanier Cano, Andrew Kittredge, and Albert Suarez each have 1. So you look at the other 2 leading candidates, Ken. I don't think Rico Garcia is closing out games. Anthony Nunez isn't even here.
No.
He's at AAA.
But he could be the move if Helsley goes on IL. They could bring him back up.
Possibly, but he's been really struggling at AAA. I don't think that's necessarily an obvious move. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be a closer by committee.
Yes. And the bullpen that, again, we thought was an arm, at least one arm short when the season began. Well, even when spring training started, when they were fully healthy, is now really short. And Helsley, man, there's a world where we don't see him again. And that's another one of their big offseason moves that didn't give them even close to a season.
Well, you can look at all of the pitching, really, outside of Shane Baz, where
all the free agent moves.
Yes, Chris Bassett, you signed him, and he's missed significant time, and his return certainly isn't at sight.
No.
Zach Eflin didn't even make it through his first outing, and now Helsley, at a minimum, even if he comes back, Ken, misses significant amount of time, and those were your 3 moves in free agency that you made, and you haven't gotten much of a return.
0. Helsley looked good for a few weeks, and Bassett looked bad for a few weeks. So they have gotten some return, I guess, from those 2 guys. But as you said, Eflin, not even one start. He had to leave, and he was done for the year. It is interesting because I don't see a guy right now in that bullpen, and I go, yeah, that's the guy who can take that role and run with it.
I know Cano really struggled the other night, but all in all, he's had a really, really good year. But
he's not built for closing.
That's what I was going to say. You look at his career, he's appeared in 62 ninth innings, and he has a 5.22 ERA in the 9th inning. And we saw him kind of experiment with the closer role when Felix Bautista went down with the injury in 23 and in parts of 24. But yeah, you said it. He doesn't seem like he's built to be a closer. I'm guessing Kittredge will get most of the opportunities, and he's done a little bit of that in his career, but still not a ton. This is someone that has 22 career saves to his name, so it's far from ideal. And also, Ken, you're back to where you were in that month and a half where Helsley was out. It bumps everyone else up. It really exposes the lack of depth that you have in the pen.
Yeah, I would, and remember, not that we love him, but Keegan Aiken's out right now too,
and getting a second opinion. Right? So his return is not imminent.
It's ominous, and it also took away from a clean win. Like they were getting no hit through warnings, but then they had the big fifth inning, and it's been their cleanest win in a while. But the headline is Ryan Helsley. Like even when they have a nice win and we're able to salvage the last game of a homestand and salvage one game from the White Sox, I don't think the actual win is until line. If I was writing a newspaper piece, the headline's Helsley, and then I get to the other stuff.
It's definitely the lead. Because he just came back, and he just came back from the elbow injury, and gosh, Masson had the camera on him for what seemed like an eternity, and he's just holding his forearm. It was a very ominous sight at Camden Yards, and it just brings up this huge question. How are they going to fill the void?
So the Orioles, the good news bomb, they won yesterday and the Red Sox lost, so they were able to open up a little bit of room between them and the Red Sox for last place in the AL East. So at the very least, we know that no matter what, I don't even know if the Red Sox are playing today, the Orioles are not, but the Orioles will still be in fourth place when they open play tomorrow, not fifth.
Great.
Yeah.
I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm looking for something.
Well, looking ahead to the weekend, and we're going to preview the Reds series with Joe Danneman, who is Cincinnati Viv. He's the sports director for the Fox station in Cincinnati. This is a really, really struggling Reds team coming in. I know they have a day game. I think they just are underway right now. But, Ken, they've lost 7 of 9. Their offense stinks. Their pitching stinks. And really, their star players like Ellie's really been struggling. Blade has really been struggling over the past couple of weeks. If you can't take 2 or 3 over this weekend, phew.
But, and I think you brought this up yesterday, Bone, I'm sure Cincinnati's looking at the Orioles going, you know what?
Get right.
This is a chance for us to take 2 or 3 from a team that, like, they don't have a closer, they don't hit.
This initial stretch run to the All-Star break got off to a rough start. And I thought PJ Glasser, who joined us yesterday, really articulated it very well, Ken. You went 2-4 in your homestand against the Nats and White Sox. 2 teams that this heading into the season were viewed as rebuilding ball clubs. And they won both of those series against you and proved that they're further along than you right now.
Orioles win yesterday, 6-1 off today, start a 3-game series in Cincinnati as their sprint to the All-Star break begins tomorrow. Big Thursday show, last show of the week, as we're off tomorrow, July 4th being on Saturday. We get tomorrow off for the holiday. But guest-wise today, excuse me, our usual Thursday chat with Tony Gwynn Jr., Odyssey MLB Insider. We'll get his thoughts on the Orioles and Major League Baseball at 2:30. We'll preview the Reds series and probably talk some Bengals as well with Joe Danneman, Fox 19 in Cincinnati at 4. And Big Ben McDonald, he's back. The College World Series over. He was on the call on Masson for the White Sox series. He joins at 5.
Plenty of O's talk. A lot has been made of the leadoff spot, Gunnar moving up, but they're really not getting production at all with their spots 1 through 3. We got some nonsense as well. We did a 6-pack, the 6 best things about this heat wave, 6 worst things today. I also will finally disclose the 250 hot dog challenge.
I'm looking forward to this. I want a live stream.
That we will be undergoing at Cambridge with my family for the 4th of July. We'll get into that in the 4 o'clock hour. And hey, Ken, you're the long-suffering Sixers fan.
Oh, man.
Jaylen Brown, and it seems like a steal of a trade for the Sixers.
I have a whole story to tell about that because my nephew is the one who told me the trade went through because we leave Cross Street Market.
Yeah.
And I'm driving to get Barkley from daycare, and I'm listening to an interview that I wanted to hear, not to give away where I was listening because it wasn't here. But there was somebody who's getting interviewed that I wanted to hear it, so I'm listening to it. And Benzo calls me, and he's like, "What do you think of the trade?" I go, "What are you talking about?" He says, "Jaylen Brown." I said, "Where'd he go?" He said, "The Sixers." I said, "You're bleeping kidding me." And then I get to the daycare, I park, and I look at what they gave up, and I go, "This makes no sense."
It makes zero sense.
Like, I joked, did Jaylen Brown tear his ACL and nobody knows?
And Paul George, a part of another trade that looks very one-sided.
And by the way, all I wanted for Paul George was to be better than Tobias Harris, and he couldn't clear that barrier. So, like, this is addition by subtraction, getting rid of Paul George.
Well, now your boy's on the Spurs, right? You said the championship window's over.
Yeah. Tobias Harris going to the Spurs has killed Wemby's dream. But yeah, we do need to talk about all that. And we'll have some fun today as well. But coming up next, Mean Dean back after a long absence. He looked good. Could the rotation be the strength in the second half? We'll tell you next.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Summer's here. Hey, it's Ed. That means longer days, cookouts, beach trips, and plenty of opportunities to keep your game at the top of its game. Whether you're looking to surprise somebody special or add a little bit of excitement to your summer lineup, Lions Den has you covered. From essentials to couples favorites, Lions Den has everything you need to make this season a winner. So turn up the heat at Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance, multiple locations around Baltimore. But check them out at lionsden.com or walk into a store.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Hey, we're all headed out to happy hour. You in?
Definitely, but I need to schedule a ride.
Before you drink, designate a sober driver or plan for a rideshare and make sure everyone gets home safely. You could save your life, those in your car, and others on the road. Be the Make a Plan driver. Be the driver who saves lives. Go to zerodeathsmd.gov. This message is brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino this summer. Become a Caesars Rewards member, earn bonus tier credits on designated promotional days at the kiosk check-in. Play their monthly kiosk games and get in on all the sports action in July at their on-site sportsbook and OTB. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore for all the excitement. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace. Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Did a great job of, after the first hitter giving up the solo shot, doing a great job of just kind of settling into the game. A great command of his fastball today. Split came along as the outing went. And I love the use of the curveball, especially early in counts. He did a great job of the push-pull attack and just attacking the strike zone and keeping us in the game, because Schultz early on, like he's really good. 6'10" with a funky delivery. Had that cutter going in on righties, so we needed Dean to kind of keep the game where it was, and he did.
Craig Albernaz, after the game, he mentioned Kramer gave up the leadoff homer on the second pitch. Ryan Ripken said that was a sign of good things to come, as Dino gives up a homer on the first inning, usually pitches well. Well, he did. He hadn't pitched since April, but yesterday, 6 innings, 4 hits. Just 1 run, the home run, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts. He gets the win.
It's kind of funny, Ken, because you can go back to his first start of the season, because remember, he got optioned when the team went north.
Yeah, that was weird.
He gave up a home run on the first batter that he saw coming back in April. But I thought Dean was really, really good yesterday. And I thought Craig Albernaz made a great point where you're in a bit of a pitcher's duel early on, where your offense is giving you no run support. You've been no hit through the first 4 innings of the ball game, but Dean stood tall, and he was able to shake off that early home run given up. Albernaz also bringing up the point of the splitter, and he really leaned into that splitter as the game went on. And that pitch was such a weapon for him last year. And I get it. It's a very small sample size for Dean Kramer this season with the splitter, but opposing batters are hitting just 2 for 27 off of his splitter this season.
Wow. More from Albernaz before we get into the rotation as a whole. But Albernaz was asked how important Kramer is to this rotation.
Yeah, like that for all 5 guys. You know, and that's what all other guys have shown. But with Dean's pedigree, his track record, like he's battle tested, and to have that presence, knowing that he can navigate the game and control his emotions, slow heartbeat, and that's what we valued and what we missed.
He's important, part of the 5 guys. 5 guys, for the most part, looking pretty good these days.
I'll always take up for Dean. Is he an ace? No, he's far from it. But you know what? He's a damn good number 4, number 5 starter, and a very useful player that a lot of teams would take. And Dean led them in innings last year with 171 2/3. But also, yesterday is a good example of Kramer, where I could bring up so many games over the years of him coming up big in those type of spots, where the Orioles, they were about to get swept by the White Sox, and they had lost, multiple games in a row, and he stepped up to the plate, pun intended. Like, he came up big in a big-time moment, and you add him in, and Trey Gibson, yes, I understand he got shelled the other day, but he held his own for the most part prior to that. But Dean's sort of been there, done that, where Gibson, of course, is just starting his MLB career, and he got sent down, and I'm sure we'll see Trey Gibson again at some point. But it's an upgrade. Dean Kramer comes back at a good time for this team.
As you pointed out yesterday, Bone, Dean Kramer is a solid back-of-the-rotation guy. And Trey Gibson is an unknown with upside. So you go from the unknown with upside to the solid back-of-the-rotation guy, and it leads to, and it's not the rotation we thought it was going to be, because, quite frankly, Zach Eflin didn't make it through one start. Chris Bassett's hurt. But could this rotation be their strength moving forward?
I think it certainly has a good chance. And this rotation's been on a nice run for well over a month at this point. But heck, if you just look back, Dean Kramer turned in this rotation's 9th quality start in their last 16 games. That's pretty damn good. And eating innings, keeping the team in the ball game. And now you just look at this starting 5. Trevor Rogers, he's coming off his best month of the season by far, with an ERA just over 2.
Looks like Trevor Rogers
in the month of June.
Yeah.
Shane Baz, is it always the most aesthetically pleasing? No, but
it is not.
He's a bulldog,
Yeah.
and he's shown you that. And he has completed 7 innings multiple times for this team. Went 7 innings, 2 earned runs.
That
did
start
more
was
than
it
enough.
Friday night was great. Or
Well,
Monday night was
Monday, yeah. He did more than enough for this team to win that ball game. Brandon Young has been the team's most consistent starter.
Yeah.
And Kevin Brown said what we brought up last week, Ken. Like, he's probably second in MVO voting right now.
Correct.
If you give it to Pete, totally. But he's second. Bradish, it's been a bit of a mixed bag. It's been really, really good,
Yeah.
and then he doesn't have his command.
And even the
like
other day,
his-
he only gave up 1 hit, but he walked 5 guys.
well, and Ken, like, he's got a 3.77 ERA despite the inconsistencies this season. That's still
You'll take
good. And now you add Dean Kramer to the mix. So if you're looking for areas on this team that are trending up, the starting rotation absolutely is one of them.
It is amazing how we got here, though, because like we complained all off season that we're waiting for them to get their frontline starter because, they told us their goal was to get a frontline starter. They did not. Then we headed into spring training. I want to call it training camp, getting into football mode.
Less than 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Who's counting?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, come on, Eric, do something for us.
Come on.
Yeah. So we're sitting there and we're selling ourselves on, well, we wanted Framber Ranger, but they've got Trevor and Kyle. So they got 1 and 1A, but then it didn't turn out that way to start. Oh, and Eflin gets hurt in first start. And Bassett, Bassett would be a great back of the rotation guy. He stunk, and now his back hurts. But yet here we are with looks like a solid rotation.
If you're looking for, long term here, and let's just assume absolute best case scenario, we're chugging the orange Kool-Aid right now.
If guy.
If they make it to October, I still think this rotation is a big concern in terms of, do you feel great about these guys starting playoff games? Bradish, what does it look like at that point? Innings wise, and Trevor Rogers in the postseason, lack of experience. Like, all these guys kind of lack that postseason pedigree. Even a Brandon Young, Ken, where it's like October baseball is different, and boy, did the Orioles find that out in 2023 and 2024.
Yeah, they don't have a dude.
Yeah. And that's where missing that top of the rotation guy, if they get to that point, which is a massive, massive if, and I'm still skeptical, but if they get to that point.
The reality is that they signed Ranger Suarez instead of Eflin and Bassett. They, even with all their troubles this year, they're probably closer to getting to October than they are right now.
Absolutely. Because, Ken, prior to May 22nd, this was one of the worst starting rotations in baseball.
So there is that. Orioles win yesterday 6-1. They're off today. Started 3-game series in Cincinnati starting tomorrow. And coming up next, Thursdays, we talked to Tony Gwynn Jr. He's an Aussie MLB insider, former Major League Baseball player. We'll get his thoughts on the Orioles in Major League Baseball. The Padres gave up a boatload of runs yesterday in Chicago. We'll definitely talk to him about that. Tony Gwynn Jr. joins us next here on The Fan.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, you need to hear this message. The IRS can take aggressive action by hitting you with penalties, interest, wage garnishments, and bank levies. Thousands of Americans thought there was no hope until they realized there is a free alternative thanks to the USA Tax Network. People who have owed $10,000, $20,000, even $30,000 or more are now reducing or even eliminating their tax debt after completing their free tax review. Go to notax33.com to request your free tax review and get connected with a tax resolution specialist. Explore options that may be available for your situation, including payment plan assistance, IRS negotiation support, tax resolution programs, and financial hardship solutions. Don't let the IRS take more of your hard-earned money. Save thousands and get connected with a tax resolution specialist to find out if you can reduce or even eliminate your tax debt. Go to notax33.com now to see if you may qualify. That's notax33.com. Paid advertisement. USA Tax Network is not a law firm, tax firm, or tax relief company. We do not provide tax advice or tax resolution services. We connect consumers with independent tax resolution providers.
Vinny Serrato here. Holy crab cakes, famous Box Hill crab cakes. Supersized salads, Greek specialties, and more can now be delivered right to your door with DoorDash. BoxHillPizzaRestaurant.com.
Attention, BetMGM players. Have a friend who wants to join the action? Now both of you can earn a $100 bonus when they sign up through BetMGM's Refer a Friend program. Just sign into your BetMGM account and check out the Refer a Friend program to send your friend a message inviting them to register a new account. Once your friend signs up and makes a deposit, they'll receive a $100 bonus. And once your friend places a bet with their bonus and the bet is settled, you'll receive a $100 bonus as well. Plus, you can refer up to 5 friends a month. Share the excitement and get a $100 bonus every time you refer a friend to BetMGM.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. New and existing customer offers. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 30 days. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Now, the Bay Bridge spokesbirds.
Go to BayBridge.com.
Spike, is that you inside a giant egg?
Otis, I'm hatching a plan to avoid Bay Bridge traffic.
Great idea, Spike. Does it involve BayBridge.com?
You bet, Otis. Tell him, lady.
Hatch your plan for smooth travel when crossing the bay at baybridge.com. Get traffic info and live cameras all in one spot.
BayBridge.com. Now that's how you hatch a plan.
It's summertime in Baltimore. Time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape to handle the heat. Farnan & Durmer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. They're the comfort guys, and they're my guys. They've been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Schedule an AC Precision tune-up with Farnan & Durmer today for just $89. You can have your AC cranking and ready to keep you cool. Call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777 or visit them at farnanddurmer.com.
Hey, it's Vinny Serrato. If you want to be the ultimate summer host, you need the right setup from Town Appliance 4th of July shopping event. Upgrade your home with the everyday reliability of Whirlpool, the chef-inspired design of KitchenAid, or the high-end luxury of JennAir. They also carry outdoor grills, beverage centers, and AC units to beat the heat, all with flexible financing. Mayor will take great care of you at their Owings Mill showroom off Reisterstown Road. Tell them Vinny sent you. Call, text, or visit townappliance.com today for their 4th of July shopping event going on now.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
England carries genuine expectations this time. A composed striker leads a squad packed with Premier League talent. The three Lions are well organized, physical in midfield, and lethal from set pieces.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Yesterday marked Dean Kramer's first start since late April, and he reintroduced himself with a stellar 6 innings while allowing just 1 run. His pitch count reached 79, and had it not been his first outing back from the IL, he would have likely worked even deeper. But Tyler Wells and Andrew Kittredge were able to cover the last 3 innings without allowing a base runner.
Being on the IL, for me, I feel like a waste of space because I'm not bringing any value. I'm not adding on the field. So that's probably one of the hardest things for me. But it's great to be back and kind of start from here.
There's Kramer's comments following the 6-1 win. The Birds will get today off before making a weekend trip to Cincinnati. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Farnan & Durmer. Call the comfort guys, Farnan & Durmer. Right now from BGE, get up to $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems. For details, call 410-367-7777. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, an extreme heat warning remains in effect. Nothing but sunshine with highs over 100. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Thursday night at the Yard. Miscues and missed opportunities doom the O's.
Rutschman, the runner at second. Alonso, big lead at first.
Orioles off today after yesterday's 6-1 victory. They start a series in Cincinnati tomorrow, but it is a Thursday, and you know what that means. Time to talk some baseball with Odyssey MLB insider Tony Gwynn Jr. Insider calls are presented by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need delivered when and where you need them. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. And Tony, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So let's start with the Orioles, and obviously the American League stinks, so they're still technically in the wild card race. But at what point does that not even matter? Do you, at some point mentally, do you consider it over, even though it's not?
Mentally, no. I don't think you consider it over, but I think the Orioles have a unique construction in their roster, right? I think when you look at it, Pete Alonso is really like the real established position player in that locker room that has, done some significant things. Everybody else, when you go up and down, is either a young guy trying to prove themselves, maybe a journeyman trying to prove himself. And so it just has this weird mix in terms of winning. Getting on the same page is so important. And, given that, Pete is in his first year, he may not have or feel comfortable enough yet kind of figuring out how to the type of leader these guys need. But at some point, it doesn't seem like this team is going to really get it together. They show flashes at times, and then it just kind of reverts back to what we've seen, the first two games in that White Sox series. So it's tough. I think they're going to stay, and then once you get to the deadline time, the decision has to be made at that point.
Tony, I'm with you 100%. And I said on the show Monday, I just don't know if I would buy if I'm Mike Elias, because this roster has been that inconsistent. But it's a tough situation because Mike Elias' seat is pretty warm right now. He might have to make moves to save his job. But if it comes to a point where this team is selling, Tony, the hot name that's been thrown around a lot is Adley Rutschman. And he's under club control through 2027. If you were Mike Elias, if you were making the decisions of this club, would you even entertain trading Adley Rutschman?
I think you have to now. I really do. The young kid Sayos is proven to be a dude that you're going to want to have in your organization. And so I think the biggest piece is going to be Adley. And so if I'm Elias, you have to almost consider it, right? I don't know that there's any move in terms of buying that changes the course of this team. I mean, you got to make multiple moves at that point. And what are you giving up to get it? Is the team any better? Are you subtracting from what you have? I just don't see a way around it unless this group that's there turns it around themselves. Outside of that, I think at this point you gotta entertain moving Rutschman, and if you can get a package, listen, maybe, and it has nothing to do with Adley personally or as a baseball player, but when you have two guys kind of manning the same position, maybe the subtraction of one ultimately allows the room to kind of breathe a little bit. It's got to be a weird dichotomy with all of the different type of roster constraints they have in the locker room right now, especially now they're not winning. If they're winning, you can patch it up. It's all good. You can move forward. But when you're losing, all of these warts start to come to the surface.
Talking with Tony Gwynn Jr., it's Inside Access here on the Fan. But how weird would it be for Mike Elias to sell when, if they don't make the playoffs, he might end up losing his job?
It's probably like the worst case scenario if you're an Orioles fan, right? I mean, you don't necessarily want him making decisions if he's not going to be there moving forward. You have to trust that he's a man of integrity and isn't going to do anything to torpedo the organization. So, but it is certainly weird. There's no doubt being kind of being on the hot seat in the way that he is. then having to also still do the job that is asked of you, whether that's moving guys or bringing guys in, that's still his job. He still has to go out and operate, but it certainly presents a kind of a weird scenario there for Oriole fans, I'm sure.
We're speaking to Tony Gwynn Jr. It's Inside Access on the Fan. Tony, well, let's go around baseball. And Mets owner Steve Cohen, the Mets recently fired Carlos Mendoza, but he came out and supported his president of baseball operations, David Stearns, who's been on the position for multiple years, Mets' most disappointing team in baseball. And he was saying that Stearns is safe. He's not entertaining letting him go. But, Tony, should Stearns be on the hot seat for this mess in New York?
I don't know that he should be on the hot seat, but if the things that we've seen, I don't know if you guys seen the Eric Chavez kind of sound bites kind of floating around and kind of how things are operating inside the locker room. If any of that stuff is true, there's somebody's going to have a conversation, because I don't know of any locker room that can maintain any type of camaraderie if the things that Eric was saying are true. It just won't work. There's going to be guys who are in the lineup, maybe not even of the same ilk, certainly not. But, ultimately you need 26 guys pulling the rope in the same direction. And if I think guys are okay if, the best players get special treatment. That's how it is across the board. But there is a line in which you start to lose guys if they feel like it's gone, it goes overboard. And if any of that stuff is true, you can kind of understand why the Mets are kind of playing and being the way they are. At least I can see it. And so that part has to get cleaned up. I think Stearns has proven that he is very good at his job. And you would think, now with the backing and the money that he has behind him versus what he had in Milwaukee, he could be brilliant. And so I think this is less to do about him, at least from an actual, GM standpoint, and more to do about leadership in the organization, it seems, going forward with the Mets.
Okay, Tony, you're our Padres guy. What the heck happened at Wrigley Field yesterday? And what's Dansby Swanson been eating of late? What's he got, 5 homers in his last 2 games?
He was going crazy in that series against the Padres. I think right now, at least for Dansby, you can't throw him anything off speed. He's on everything: changeup, breaking ball. If it's in the zone, he's hitting it out right now. And I mean, he didn't miss having 4 yesterday in yesterday's game. In terms of what happened with the Padres, I think finally the attrition in the starting rotation is starting to rear its ugly head. I mean, they've held water without Nick Pivetta, without Joe Musgrove, pretty much all first half. And I think now you're starting to see that kind of come apart a little bit. And there is no help in sight. Padres are in the midst of 17 straight games, no off day, until we get to the break. And right now, unless Michael King it's Michael King, Walker Buehler right now are the 2 best pitchers the Padres have. And nobody, with the exception of Michael, is getting to the 5th inning. So then it's leaking into the bullpen. And, with an offense that had been struggling, these aren't good recipes for winning ball games. And so the Padres got to figure out a way to change their fortune on the starting pitching side, I think.
Well, the Yankees are finally starting to feel the effect of not having Aaron Judge in their lineup, Tony. They got off to a hot start initially without Judge, but now they've lost 7 straight games, Tony. Are you expecting this slide to continue as Judge, there's no return in sight for him?
I don't know that it'll continue to look like this, where they just lose game after game after game. But I did expect there to be some type of drop-off. I think we all kind of did. I mean, you lose a piece like that in the middle of your lineup. I mean, this isn't just any piece. This is like an MVP player on a consistent basis. You're going to feel that. There's no replacement for that. And so they haven't played good baseball, really, with in the last 7 games especially. And I think just getting back to playing the game in a way that, keeps you in it is going to be a step that they have to take first. I don't expect it to look as bad as it has, but I do think that this is kind of, I don't know if this is the new norm, but you can. I don't know that we can expect the level of play we saw when Aaron Judge was in the lineup every day.
Tony Gwynn Jr., always great, man. Thank you so much for your time. Have a great 4th, and we'll talk next week.
You guys do the same. Thanks for having me.
This is Odyssey MLB Insider Tony Gwynn Jr., brought to you by Grainger. For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need, delivered when and where you need them. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. And coming up next, we had to do an emergency NBA shoot-around following the news that Jaylen Brown is now a Sixer. Are my Sixers backbone? Well, backbone. We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
After Inside Access, it's Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The NBA offseason does not have to take a backseat to any other league. Already, Jaylen Brown is no longer a Celtic. The Bucks traded Giannis. Kawhi Leonard out of L.A. Oh, also gone from L.A. LeBron James, Ja Morant to Portland, LaMelo Ball to Minnesota. It's tough to keep up with the NBA offseason. I'm Mike Wickett.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power. It can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Do your feet slow you down before your day even starts? You're not alone. Orioles Hall of Famer Mike Bordick knows exactly how that feels.
After 14 seasons in the majors and over 1,700 games, my body's sure been through a lot. I felt it, especially in my feet, knees, and back. I thought pain was just part of life, especially plantar fasciitis. I used to judge my days by how I'd walk down the stairs. If my feet were hurting, I knew the day wasn't going to be easy. But since I started wearing Good Feet arch supports, I'm back to feeling my best. And my feet, well, they've never felt better. Don't let plantar fasciitis slow you down like it did me. Try them for yourself with a free fitting and test walk.
If pain is holding you back from the things you love, maybe it's time to try the Good Feet Store. You can stay active, feel better, and keep moving. Come in for your free fitting and test walk. Book your appointment today at goodfeet.com. The Good Feet Store, the official arch supports of the Baltimore Orioles. Go O's.
Planning on using cannabis? Then it's time to plan your ride home, too. Never get behind the wheel when you're high. You might think you're driving better, but the fact is, you're not. Designate a sober driver or use a rideshare so we all get home safe.
We're home.
Be the driver who makes a plan. Be the driver who saves lives. Learn more at zerodeathsmd.gov. This message brought to you by the Maryland Department of Transportation.
Today, clear high of 100. Tonight, clear low around 86. Tomorrow, high near 101.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Australia's Socceroos are a combative, never-say-die side built around European-based players hungry to prove themselves. Their athletic midfield and a clinical forward who can finish in tight spaces make them more than capable of upsets.
The U.S. Treasury quietly released its official financial report for 2025. It appears by its own numbers, the U.S. government seems insolvent. It's reported that the Treasury shows about $6 trillion in assets and over $47 trillion in liabilities. Add it all up, and it looks like the U.S. owes more than $130 trillion it doesn't have. If that were a family, they'd earn $52,000 a year, spend $73,000, and already be more than $1 million underwater. Any accountant would call that insolvent. So how does the government fix this? It can print money, which erodes your purchasing power, it can raise taxes, or it can cut benefits. And none of those can help to protect you. That's why many people who have something to lose move part of their savings into physical gold and silver, assets that can't be printed, defaulted on, or voted away. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide and a no-pressure conversation. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
So, Bone, we leave the watershed yesterday. We talked to that really nice lady. She was a record company person.
Oh, yeah. She was awesome.
Yeah, she knew everybody. It was kind of cool. But we get out of there. I got out of there first, but I had to go pick up Barkley at daycare. I'm listening to an interview being done on the radio, and my nephew Benzo calls me, and he's like, "What do you think of the trade?" Because Benzo says to me, Benzo's Benjamin, my younger nephew, and we all call him Benzo. And he said, Benzo, I want to start watching the NBA more, and I need a team, and I know you like the Sixers, so I think I'm going to follow the Sixers. I said, that sounds like a good idea. Because Dylan, his older brother, because of his weird obsession with the Lions, he's just started to watch the Pistons. Yeah. So
he's just all in on Detroit.
And Benzo's like, I'm not
many people like that, but
hey, Dilly's 101. But so Benzo's like, I'm gonna go for the Sixers. So he calls me and he's like, what do you think of the trade? I said, what trade? He said, Jaylen Brown. And I was like, where'd he go? He said, the Sixers. I said, you're kidding. and so he's like, no. And I said, what did they trade him for? And he said, Paul George. I said, and what else? He goes, that seems to be it. And so then I get to the daycare, I look at my phone. It's Paul George, 2 1s and 2 2s, which still seems really light.
Really light.
This is a lot more than like Walker Kessler just went for when he went to the Lakers.
It seems obvious that the Celtics were just done with Jaylen Brown. And obviously they've been shopping him over the past couple of years, and they were trying to get Giannis, and he was a part of that package. Obviously he ended up going to Miami. Yeah. But there were reports that Jaylen Brown ruffling feathers inside of that organization. Yes. And I just think it's evident, Ken, like they didn't get nearly enough in return.
So there's a combination of things. And some of them I don't buy, some of them I do. Number one, the analytics community doesn't love Jaylen Brown, which is weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
My eyeballs tell me he's a good player, but the analytics community does not like Jaylen Brown. There is that. There's the whole, and the stuff he was saying after the season, this was the most satisfying season of my career. He won a championship and was a finals MVP.
Yeah.
And this was the most satisfying season of his career. And then there's the money. He's on like a Supermax deal. And there's an argument that, okay, he's making top 10 money, but he's a top 20 player. And so that there were teams that weren't willing to give up what the Celtics were looking for, I think because of a combination of those things. So it became a perfect storm for the Sixers.
But Ken, look at it from the Sixers' perspective. Paul George was making a ton of money.
Yeah.
If you wanted to unload that contract, you'd have to give something up.
That's what I thought, yes. So, they did. They gave up 2 1s and 2 2s and got Jaylen Brown back.
Yeah.
And this is incredible.
That's where... And Jaylen Brown is coming off the best season of his career, where, of course, Tatum was out for the vast majority of that season. He finished 6th in the MVP voting.
Yes. I don't understand it. I still don't understand it. And as someone has watched the Sixers make bad move after bad move through the years, I'm convinced that Jaylen Brown's hurt and nobody knows. And that's why the Celtics, because the Celtics are the team that got over on them. Remember, the Sixers traded up to get Markelle Fultz when the Celtics wanted Jason Tatum all along. The Sixers gave up a 1 plus the swap to go get Markelle Fultz. Like, the Sixers usually are the team that they traded Mikal Bridges on draft night for Zaire Smith. Like, they are usually the ones that make the dummy move. This one, I'm flabbergasted.
Well, you just got to hope that history repeats itself, because the Thunder trading Paul George to the Clippers is a huge reason why they ended up winning a championship. Of course, getting a bunch of picks and SGA in that trade, but the Sixers, because it's in division, it's in the East. Like, are they back? Or you think they're going to Eastern Conference Finals? You're already going that far?
Nah, I need to wait for the dust to settle, because there is the LeBron James of it all. Because, but they've signed Dean Wade, who's a shooter. He was with Cleveland last year, where the current GM, I think he was the assistant GM in Cleveland. So he brought Dean Wade over, good shooter. They just signed Anthony Simons today, shooter, scorer, off the bench. I like the team he's putting together, and their 3-guard lineup with Edgecombe, Maxey, and Brown. Not only are they all really good, that it's really good defensively, which people don't care about until you care about it. These guys, like Jaylen Brown's a dog defensively. He'll guard anybody. Edgecombe, same thing. I'm very excited about what they're putting together, but here's the thing. It's all about Embiid. Yeah. And if Embiid can be semi-healthy, they're Eastern Conference final contenders, NBA Finals contenders, because the East is still weak. But if Embiid is what he was this year, I don't know.
That's the big part of this that I'm looking at, where obviously Boston, they just flamed out in the postseason for sure.
Sixers beat them.
Yeah, I know. And then you're helping the Sixers out in this trade, so you're weakening. The Celtics got weaker by trading Jaylen Brown. Sixers got way better. And you mentioned the LeBron of it all. And now there's reports saying that he is willing to take the minimum, which really makes this thing very interesting.
So remember, with LeBron James, this is probably the last season. And he's still playing at a high level. Like, he was a really good player last year. But when I say he doesn't need the money, we went over this the other day, Bun. He's worth between $1.2 and $1.4 billion. He doesn't need the money. So if
he doesn't need to buy store brand.
No,
he does not need to buy store brand.
He is not buying the Kirkland stuff.
Great value.
Yeah. He's not. He's not buying those off-brand sodas at the grocery store. What are they look like Mountain Dew?
Yeah. It's like Mountain Fizz or whatever.
Yeah, or it's like the Alps Dew. So if he wants to go to a team that he thinks can win and play for the league minimum, then he can do it. So there's already, and the GM in Baltimore, and Philly was in Cleveland with LeBron. There is some connecting of the dots where LeBron could end up in Philly. And then my head might really explode.
I'm rooting for it for you, Ken. I want the Sixers to provide you happiness, because they've given you a lot of pain and misery over the years.
Especially when they out of nowhere beat the Celtics and then just completely got destroyed by the Knicks in the next round.
Yeah.
Where it's like all of a sudden I feel like I have a little bit of hope, but it was gone pretty quickly. Yeah, short-lived. It was gone very quickly. Hey, but no, it's exciting times. As I tell you, Bone, the off season, it's my second favorite NBA season.
NBA is wild, man. Like the off season, but also the trade deadline.
Trade deadline's crazy
too.
Yeah, trade deadline's always fun in the NBA. Hey, coming up next, let's get some Ravens in here, Bum. So last year was a rough year for the defense. There were expectations that were not met, but simple question. Who's going to lead this team in interceptions this year? We'll answer next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army. Our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. We're at a 2-2 stalemate into stoppage time. Next goal surely wins it. He sets up for the corner kick. Curls it in. He's up for the header. And score! Brilliant goal!
Soccer's biggest games are here. Get ready by heading over to Giant for all your matchday essentials. And let Upside set up the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Whether it's food for your watch party, dining out during match days, or the gas you need to get where you're going in time to catch kickoff, Upside has you covered to earn cash back on your everyday purchases.
Right now, get a $10 cash back bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code CHARM06. That's promo code CHARM06 for a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code CHARM06.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Honey, did you invite the Minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup this summer, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent. The future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation. And neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Tune in to Winning in Retirement with Brian Akers and his team of financial advisors right here on 105.7 The Fan this Saturday at 11 a.m.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Ryan Helsley warmed up to enter yesterday's game, but was shut down after experiencing right elbow discomfort. Helsley was on the IL earlier this season due to elbow issues. Manager Craig Albernaz is worried about his closer's health.
My level of concern with something like that is always high. It's almost like you prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Hopefully everything comes out and he's fine, but like I said, we'll kind of see where where this leads to more information. Hopefully it was kind of just precautionary.
The O's are off today before heading to Cincinnati to open up a 3-game series tomorrow night. Baltimore is 40-48 and sits 4.5 games out of the final wild card spot. Alex Ovechkin has signed a 1-year, $4.25 million contract to return to the Capitals. It will mark Ovechkin's 22nd season in D.C. Ovi passed Wayne Gretzky last year for the most regular season goals in NHL history. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the low 100s with an overnight low of 79. Tomorrow has partly cloudy skies and a high of 104. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens, Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Second down and 10 for Clayton Tune. They'll throw it, and it's through the hands and picked off with one hand available to him. Marlon Humphrey has the takeaway for the Ravens. For Marlon Humphrey, Clayton Tune's first pass attempt here with the Packers. Here's a turnover. Ravens in business.
Clayton Tune, ladies and gentlemen. Marlon Humphrey, one of his 4 interceptions a year ago. He led the team with 4 interceptions. So, question for you, Boom. Living in America, little James Brown. I like it, from the Rocky IV soundtrack.
I have a whole July 4th playlist we'll be going through today.
Oh, very
love
nice.
it. Nice.
By the way, that was the song, and you can't speak to this, but have you ever seen Rocky IV?
I have not.
Wow. God.
I have not.
I could fill a book with the things he doesn't know. So
I've seen Rocky IV.
So Apollo fights Ivan Drago, and before the fight, James Brown comes out and sings that song as Apollo comes out. This huge thing.
Is that when he says, "If I die, I die," or whatever?
If he dies,
if he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
After he killed him in the ring. Yes. Yeah. So
spoiler. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, it's too late, Bo. The movie's made in the late '80s.
Cold War is over, also. Just so you know.
Oh, no.
Ended by Rocky in that fight. Yes. The Russian crowd starts supporting Rocky in Russia.
No way.
It's an incredible scene. But yeah, James Brown starts singing that song, and then Drago kills Apollo. Anyway. It's a good movie. I highly recommend it. Just watch it after voicemails for Isabel. So Marlon led the team with 4 interceptions a year ago. Who leads them in interceptions this year, Bone?
Well, first off, they need to get a heck of a lot more turnovers than they got last year in general, and obviously interceptions. Marlon had 4. Nate Wiggins had 3. Malachi Starks had 2. No one else had multiple interceptions.
TJ Tampa had one.
3 guys with multiple interceptions. Now, Jalen Hawkins coming over from the Patriots, he had 4 interceptions, so you got to throw him into the mix. I think that Marlon may do it again, as crazy as that is to say, because Marlon did not have a good season. And he admitted that after the Steelers game. He did not have a good season. But
he was terrible.
Heading into the 2024 season, this was never a ball-hawking player, talking about Humphrey. He got 6 interceptions, career high in 24, 4 interceptions last year. Ken, prior to 2024, he never had a season with 4 interceptions. So back-to-back years of doing so. So even when he had a bad season, he was still opportunistic. And with how Marlon's been over the past handful of years, it's sort of been good year, bad year, good year, bad year. So he's due for a good year. So could he get 5 interceptions again? Possibly. I feel confident in saying it's going to be one of the bunch that I mentioned: Wiggins, Starks, Hawkins, or Marlon.
The answer is Malachi Starks.
He was my number 2.
He came into the league with a reputation as a ball hawk. He only had 2 picks a year ago, but the defense stunk, and I think he spent a lot of the season figuring things out at this level. I think that again, there are multiple factors here. Number 1, he now gets what it's like to play in the NFL. Number 2, he's got a great coach, like a great defensive coaching staff, including on the back end. I think Malachi Starks is going to have a big year this year.
I think so too. And when we were doing a segment a week or 2 ago, kind of just looking at who's going to make that jump from year 1 to year 2, Starks was my guy. I think he's really flown under the radar, and a lot of people are focusing on Mike Green breaking out in year 2, and rightfully so. But I think Starks will have a big year, and he was my number 2 on the list. But Nate Wiggins, Ken, like I was kind of almost surprised. You almost forgot that he had 3 interceptions last year because he had a rough year, especially in the second half.
That Packers game, they were putting DBs at wide receiver and they were catching balls
with the Toon squad because Malik Willis was carving up the Ravens that night, and he ended up suffering that shoulder injury. And then Toon squad came in, threw that interception to Marlon Humphrey, and then the Ravens ended up running away with that game. But I don't know what to make of Wiggins recently on that interview saying that I haven't been 100% since high school. He was talking 7 interceptions at it. He's talking all this big talk, and boy, could the defense really use him to have that bounce back year. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see that type of ball hawking ability.
I am excited for Nate Wiggins this year, and honestly, I would have had him second behind Starks. I just think Starks, he's going to be, assuming health for the rest of the safeties, he's going to be in a position to get a lot of picks. And he has such great ball skills. I just think it's an advantage. But I think Wiggins is going to have a nice year. To me, I thought he played decent football early last season. And then did he get hurt in the Cincinnati game? Like one of those games. And after that, he just was terrible down the stretch.
I remember he had a couple interceptions that he had early against the Browns week 1, and that ended up being a laugher. The Ravens killed him.
Yeah.
But that second game, the Bears, both of those kind of came at turning points in both of those games where they were Ravens won by multiple touchdowns in both. But the games flipped on Nate Wiggins' interceptions in both of them. And, hey, he came into the NFL known as a ball-hawking guy. And remember, his rookie season,